Streaming music. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome on back. We are going to get started here shortly, going through some quick um announcements here. So for Tuesday, I'm not sure. I think somebody was asking for an allowance on Tuesday because they couldn't make it, or maybe that was last week. I don't remember. Nonetheless, it would either be starting earlier or it will be starting on time. As for next Friday, we will be continuing the Kingdoms of the South Origins campaign with Stumblr, K, and Zone. And that will be starting a little earlier because it kind of collides with working schedules and stuff like that. So I'd say probably 5 p.m. 5 or 6 p.m. So we can get a full 4 hours in. Okay, so probably 5 then, because I think our lovely Stumblr has to work at 10. Other than that, next Saturday, I think we will also be starting earlier. Because, again, our lovely Stumblr has to work. It's at 10, correct?
Yep. Well, 9, but there's flexibility there.
We'll start at 5 p.m. Everyone's aware of that. And last announcement from me and the entire group, make sure you jump on over to Twitch, go give our tech support, Rose Warrior Gaming some love so that, she can keep doing what she loves, and on YouTube as well. Other than that, I don't know, do we have anything else right now? Or did I just cover everything real fast like? We'll start at the side. Stumblr.
You got what I have.
Alright, Kota.
Nope.
Zone.
Nope.
Okay.
I may not be there when you first start on Saturday. I gotta work. I work every Saturday until 7:30, which is 6:30 your time.
Scheduling. Warcloud. Alright, cool. Then that's all taken care of. Let's not waste any more time because we got some shit to get into today. Last time we left off, I believe it's... Jesus Christ, what all did happen? Look, alright, studio's gonna pop up in front. Hold on, we're gonna move that back over here so I can keep an eye on everything.
I mean, we know one very important key point that happened. It was very hard to forget.
Mother's Day disaster.
Some very key points. Party managed to get all their... They had met a particular entity who revealed himself eventually after kind of mocking the party by the name of Epheris Ibiji, who told them that he is watching and is going to enjoy hunting his prey, so to speak. After this little horrifying experience, people were kind of checking on their loved ones, people they cared about. When Naril went to his mother, realized his mother wasn't moving. Neither that, she was also unbound. And it was soon revealed that she had been stabbed, and it had impaled her somewhere in the midsection. Taylor, Sato, and Kin had all did their best to try and assist her the best they could before they started, getting people transported back to the city. Upon doing so, those who had been injured were immediately moved to the hospital and were being looked at, taken care of. Some of us also got brought in there, and turns out that Hiroto's journal had some interesting concoctions in it that Taylor was very glad to test out. That seemed to worked pretty well. Other than
into a paraplegic.
Other than that, Masaru had gone looking for, his looking into Miss S and Willie's shop, finding Mrs. S's shop in shambles, and noticed a very unpleasant blood trail that led away from it. And eventually, Taylor, finishing her shift at the hospital, came back and offered to go look for him and found a very similar dagger to the one that was found in Narille's mother's chest. Unsure of where Miss S was, Taylor offered to lead Masaru back to the hospital and maybe check to see if she had been admitted. Taylor just hadn't noticed. On their way back, though, they heard the sound of an explosion. Mind you, as of the last few days, it probably didn't come as much a surprise. There's been so many explosions and problems going on, might have been something else. On the other hand, Narille was visiting his mother. And after some hard conversation, and maybe a little bit of acceptance, Narille went to leave the room when he saw his mother's veins starting to glow and heat. Nurses and the head doctor and surgeon of the hospital came rushing in to try and fix it. But to no avail. Another loud explosion as Narille's mother turned into a fine red mist across the room. That is where we left off. Narille, you're currently standing outside the room, kind of very taken aback, in shock. Less than a minute ago, you were talking to her, and there's no way she's gone. On the other hand, Takumi, you're in the hospital with your dad at the moment. When you hear this loud explosion from the other side of the hospital,
It's not one thing, it's another.
I was standing there stunned, staring at the doorway as all the medical staff are rushing in.
are you doing anything, Takumi? Are you staying with your dad?
I mean, the way he's probably thinking at the moment, like, after everything, just kind of letting them deal with it.
Okay. Masaru, you hear this explosion from behind you guys. You guys continue forward. I'm really kind of unfazed by the, after all the events that have happened over the days. Then you hear a very similar one from the hospital. At this, Taylor gets this very urgent look, sends a message stating that she is not going to be home anytime soon. We all know who that's going to. And hurries into the hospital. Let me drag you guys onto a new map. Takumi, you're currently in this room over here. Your dad.
Okay. Yeah.
Monster, you guys are kind of coming in from down here.
Just gotta give it. It's been a while since I've had to pull my own token on there. Okay, there we go. That's wrong. Okay. There we go.
At this point, Taylor's kind of just rushing down the hospital, kind of looks down the hallway, sees you, Naril, sitting along the door. You can see a couple other staff running in there and starts hauling ass. Immediately goes into the room into work mode.
Hey, Naril, what's wrong?
She's gone.
Monster, as you start to get closer, you notice the walls in the room he's staring dumbfounded into have blood splattered across the walls.
Now, is the blood like, let's say, is it kind of like dried up at this point, or is it kind of like?
It's fresh.
Okay. Wasn't sure how the fire would have affected it. I'm gonna say I probably have a stunned look on my face. I don't know how to carry this any further.
Brill, do you move from your spot or you still stand there?
Take a few steps forward. There we go. And kind of look around, see if I can see a gem anywhere.
Perception check.
Still at disadvantage on these.
You're looking
That's
around,
a 9.
and all you see is red. Red on the walls, red on the ceilings. This Taylor
Which-
kind of turns around, sees you, and is, hey, we'll see if we can find anything of hers.
Just start backing out. Walk away.
I'm gonna go make sure he stays okay. I could ask you if you're feeling okay, but I know the answer is no.
To be done. Make my way to the exit.
Down south. You exit the hospital. Ken, you wake up to the sound of your phone buzzing.
Didn't realize I dozed off. Thunder is gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Am I still a paraplegic?
Make me a con save.
Oh, motherfuck.
Depends on what your tolerance is.
Are you really surprised?
Do you have any exhaustion levels? Because if so...
Oh, wait. I think a strong thing. It doesn't matter, though, so I mean...
You try to move your legs and they're numb and tingly.
God damn it.
She got them jelly
I
legs.
feel like she can sleep really like, fucking wake up! She really put me out of commission.
You, notice that the message you get on your phone, though, is curt. Professional. Major emergency at hospital. We'll be working late. Sorry. Normally she gives you a little more detail.
Yeah. She'll probably send a message back, even though the chances are high she may not get an answer right away. Just asking if she needs any help. Because, yeah, granted, I'm a little incapacitated slightly. I can still help with hands. There's wheelchairs in there, just like, let's go.
You still have one!
No, they took it back.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah.
Corellius did.
Yep. You sit there and wait. Hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, no response.
Damn, I've sitting here for a while.
You probably.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
Given that 3 I
Keen.
rolled.
I know what you're doing. You're exhausted. You're going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're at home, sleep in bed with Olive at this point. Takumi. It starts to hit the really late hours of the night. Your dad's still out.
I would say that during this entire time, he's just kind of staring. It's like a mix of wondering how he's still there, but then also just almost like he's angry that he is. But after some time, realizing he's not waking up anytime soon, he would eventually get up and leave.
As you're getting up to leave, you hear a knock knock on the door.
He would open the door.
Oh. You must
My-
be Takumi.
Yes, I am.
You look at this lady and her scrubs. This is the doctor in charge of the whole hospital here.
Mm-hmm.
Her scrubs are painted red. Her clothes are painted red. Like she just went and took a bloodbath. I just came to see how, well, your father was doing. Has he moved? He awake?
Not even a whisper.
That sometimes is normal after traumatic experience.
Trust me, I know that all too well.
Would you like me to take a look at him?
He'll just kind of move out of her way. Doesn't really say anything.
Gives you a very soft smile as she kind of walks over and kind of starts taking vitals. Spends probably a good 5 minutes, 10 minutes over. Or she scribbles a couple things down on her clipboard. I would say he should be up by the latest of this morning. Earliest, maybe an hour. I don't know what happened, but it looked like he had a massive blow to the back of the head. So, I'm unsure, but the nurses will look after him. You're more than welcome to stay. We won't kick you out. You're more than welcome. He's your family. But if you would like to leave, you can leave. If you have a crystal number, we can give you a call afterwards when he wakes up if you would want.
I believe I'll just come by in the morning.
Of course. Well, if you need to get a hold of us, kind of pulls out a card and hands it over. Feel free to give us a call.
Thank you.
Of course.
And-
with that, she leaves the room.
Mm-hmm. And he'll just kind of give his father like one last look before leaving himself.
As you step out of the room, you see Taylor come out of where Naril's mother was. She's got a mess of clothing, of cloth. It's not hospital cloth. These are clothes that are shredded.
What the hell was that earlier?
Oh, Takumi, wait, no. Naril's mother is... Kinda looks down at the green clothing that is now stained. Just hope he's not doing anything stupid. Master said that he was gonna go with him and an eye on him. Mother exploded before his very eyes. I can't imagine he's okay.
Well, I wouldn't think he would be. I don't think anyone would really be okay after something like that.
And you? Are you alright?
I guess it is still a bit of shock. I'll be okay.
Feel free to reach out. If I'm not busy, I'm more than willing to listen.
Thank you.
Kind of pat you on the shoulder, but it would be kind of messy. Jesus, gay. No, she's not.
Well, in any event,
Reach on her tippy toes.
I mean, he's 6'6". I doubt she's gonna be
She's like,
reaching.
I'll pat your bicep.
Well, it seems like you have much work to do.
We do.
I will be back here in the morning.
Yeah. Could you do me a favor on your way back? Wherever you're
Of
going?
course.
Could you check to see if, well, Kin's meds have wore off? I tested something from one of the Hiroto's books, and her legs were not working when she left. At all.
I think I can do that.
If they're not, try giving her this. She hands you a vial with this dark red amber liquid in it. I mixed it up earlier, thought maybe it might help with numbness and returning it. I don't know. I'm trying things.
There is nothing wrong with trying to help.
Fucking poor K over there.
With that, he'll take the vial, just kind of give a little bow, because he's still going to be respectful, and then proceed to leave.
Are you gonna go out the window like Narelle and Masaru did?
That's
the door.
not
No,
a window.
that looks like a window.
It does.
It looks like all the other windows in
That's
this
because
building.
it is actually a window.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And I discerned as the DM that is the door.
I mean, to be fair, it's they're very similar.
Anyway,
To be fair, Neuro was very emotional. He just saw an exit that was open, went through. Monster is just a good friend. He supports his decisions.
Naril is the new Lycan.
It's totally not like I wanted to jump out a window or anything. What?
Naril is the new Lycan.
Naril, where are you going?
to whatever place I've been staying at to try to search through my things to find Syric's journal.
Yeah, so you go back to Corellius' place. Monster, you're going there anyway.
Yeah.
You're watching your friend and going back to your place of sleep.
There you go.
It lines up
birds,
perfectly. You both get back. House is dark.
The door locked?
No.
Okay.
Really seemed to have, expected you guys coming back late and left the door unlocked for you. When you enter, there's on the table next to the door, there's a small baggie. Like this cloth bag with a little note on it.
I
It is
read the note.
directed to. Yep, it was directed to you.
Okay.
Says, Dear Naril, I'm assuming you're getting in late from seeing your mother. When you go see her tomorrow, you could bring her these bag of hard candies. I don't know if she likes hard candies or not, but I know Lee and Corellius liked them a lot when they were younger. Try to get some sleep. Miss Bevernick, sorry.
I don't even touch them. I just put the note face down next to them and go to wherever I've been sleeping to through Syric's journal.
Go up there. You find it. Monster, you follow him up, you see the door, you see the bag of candies, you see the note that he puts back down.
Yep. I'll just make sure he gets to his room, okay? And then I'm gonna try to look for a drink. Some alcohol somewhere around the place. Anything at all.
Is the liquor cabinet locked? Is the question.
Masaru, you go downstairs. You find a key on the counter sitting on a piece of paper. And all it says is, if he needs it, get him good and drunk. Don't waste my liquor.
Runs upstairs. Keen, we got the key.
God damn.
Knowing Masaru, he actually might.
No, if he's sleeping, I wouldn't disturb him. Treat people with respect.
What's respect?
Yeah.
Respect does not involve booze.
It depends.
At this point, Takumi, you walk into the house and see Masaru at the liquor cabinet. You see the little bag on the side table with this note that's flipped over.
All right. He's just kind of looking over towards Masaru. What?
last time I checked, Naru was in his room, and I need some booze.
And where is the loud one?
Be more specific.
The one who could make lights with her fingers.
You realize he's talking about Kid, and Takumi may not have realized that Kid doesn't live here anymore.
Well, Kin doesn't live here anymore.
And where exactly does she live in?
That's the part I don't know as a player.
You know she's at Akia's place. You were at Akia's place earlier.
Probably somewhere where Aki is. Probably her place.
And where is that?
Jesus. Okay.
Just like, I guess a drink's waiting. Fuck!
My one chance!
And as Masaru goes to take you to Akia's place, Kin, you're still sitting on the sofa, kind of probably anxiously holding your phone, waiting a response.
Yeah.
When Akia steps back in the door,
I was wondering when she was gonna.
about an hour and a half after you got home.
Okay. So we're rewinding a little bit.
I was saying it's gonna be a while. I was basically telling you it's a long time and you don't get a response, which means something bad's going on at the hospital.
Okay.
And Akia walks in the door. She's got 3 broken skateboards. Just kind of fucking hucks them off to the side. Starts walking towards the kitchen.
I could fix those for you if you want to break them again. Just saying. It would give me something to do. Please, I can't feel my legs.
Stops midway, walks back over with an eye roll, grabs them, walks back over and places them in your lap. You don't even feel them touch your lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of that. Medical professional, we need to fix that.
It's like the tingling just happens again and again and again.
Alright. Do you want me to do that on all 3, or just like...
Yeah, it would be all 3. You do
Okay.
manage, after a little bit of time, after about 3 minutes.
Yeah, I
And you
cast
can-
Mending on them.
You hear, in the middle of the first one, you start to hear what sounds like a glass touching the counter. And then liquid being poured out. And then the glass hits the table and liquid filling again.
I feel like she kind of lean back, because I imagine she's facing away from the kitchen and towards the door. So she Lena goes on I know it's probably not gonna be a good idea, but do you want a buddy? I don't know what's in these drugs, but we can fuck around and find out and say it's for science.
There's silence for a minute. You finish the 3rd one, and then eventually she comes back into the living room with 2 shot glasses, puts it on the counter, and you see she puts this 2 bottles on the table. Both of them have crystalline designs along the outside, and they're called Naiad's Breath.
Okay.
They look expensive.
Do they look like they're gonna knock my ass out for 4 hours like the other one did?
No, these are,
Okay.
This is like it's a clear liquid. It looks like vodka.
Oh.
And she pours up both shot glasses and just kind of slides one over to you very unenthusiastically. Reaches down and grabs the glass, kind of swirls it around a little bit before whoop. You're suddenly getting an image in your head, remembering how Lee talked about how she was an alcoholic.
Oh no. How to handle this?
And Akia takes the next one. No, Lee's not drinking. Lee's good. She's not drinking. pours another shot glass for herself and just kind of stares at it for a while.
Would you like to talk about it? Or is this going to be a kind of suppress it moment?
What is
I just asked that at the moment. Obviously, a lot, because you're throwing these back like your life depends on it, and it's concerning.
Well, the only guy that I've ever fucking cared about, and who's only cared about me, suddenly has a thing for another woman. Boom.
Didn't you end things, though?
Pours the shot glass again.
I'm not saying it to be rude, but...
I didn't mean it. Figured he'd know that.
He's not that bright, and I think we both know that. Don't get me wrong. Phenomenal healing magician. Or he can't read a room to save his life.
Say that again. Puts another one back. We're already on shot 5.
Yeah.
Kim, you still have the first one in your hand, and you're looking at it.
Oh, she already drank it. Like.
Oh, you take it. Actually, when you drink it, you taste the alcohol for a brief second, and then it's like this cool.
I want to
feeling.
specify it was a small sip because she is on unknown medication.
Yeah,
so we're gonna take it slow.
It's like when you take it, it's like this cool, like ice water. And then afterwards, it slowly warms up.
Yeah, I see why we're throwing these back now. That's dangerous.
Guys are just fucking stupid.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
They don't pay attention. They don't fucking listen. Takes a shot glass again.
Okay. Can we put a pause for just a second and let those kind of work their way? Because I cannot specify. I am paralyzed right now. I don't know. I think she did it on purpose. I cannot feel my legs.
At least she wants to keep you in the house.
I don't
Where
think
she
this is a healthy way to do it. Listen, I know stabbing is our love language, but this is a little bit... this crosses the line. I cannot move.
Where is she, by the way?
Something's happening at the hospital. It sounds pretty serious. So I don't know when she'll... I asked if she needs assistance, but it's obvious she's pretty
busy.
wrapped up. Yeah, I haven't got a response, so unfortunately I can't really get up and move, so...
At this, you hear a knocking on the door. Master and Takumi, Master, you've led them here.
Yeah.
And when you think, Takumi, after you've seen, Corellius' house and realizing that Lee is far higher status than Corellius, no offense, Corellius, you look at this place and you're like, this is really modest, actually. It's just like a modest 2-story house. There's a knock at the door. Akia looks right at you, makes eye contact and goes, "You want to get it?"
You just want to laugh at my suffering. You know what? Fuck it. Fails off the couch.
Those of you standing outside here, thump, and then just cackling from behind the door.
So, talk to me. I want you to know, this isn't the weirdest thing we've heard.
I'm guessing about a minute and a half, 2 minutes later, because Aki's not going to stop you if you want to get the door.
Yeah, no, she's like dragging herself.
You guys hear fumbling with the lock, and then the door opens and you see Kin on the floor And Akia is just dying on the sofa.
I just feel like she's like probably leaned against the wall, like by the door. Opens and just like, who is it?
You see both Masaru and Takumi standing outside the door. Takumi's holding a dark red vial.
Oh god, not another one. Please tell me you know what this one is. Oh, please tell me she told you. Please look at me in my eyes and tell me she told you.
Well, she said it would help with the numbing.
Oh god, she did this. She's like, she did it on purpose. I knew it.
I guess she did.
There were other ways.
Oh, shit. Well, you might as well take it while we're experimenting anyway.
Yeah, we might as well. Go ahead and pour me another one too. We're just gonna add that to the mix and see what happens. All right, you wanna give it here?
He'll hand the vial over.
She's gonna take it, like tuck it in her shirt, and then scoot back over to the couch.
Masaru, you notice on the table 2 expensive bottles of vodka. And you notice that Aki's cheeks are a little flushed red. Takumi, you notice these same things, but not in the same way.
It doesn't
sees it.
It's not. He doesn't see the same context.
Well, you guys just gotta stand in the doorway. You gotta come have a drink.
I mean, I can go get you glasses if you want me to. She just starts to cackle.
What if I could propose something to you? Aurelius left his key to the booze cabinet.
We have the key.
I've got many. Got probably the same thing he has. I got it in my mom's old stash. She doesn't drink anyway.
Also, I can't go anywhere. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. And she's gonna take off the cork and drink the now new experimentation vial.
Okay.
And then she's gonna chase it with another shot.
Roll a d10.
This is gonna go so bad.
That's 4.
Over the course of the next 4 minutes, you feeling the tingling gets to. You know when tingling becomes painful when feeling's coming back.
She's it works too well. Oh, man, I swear to God, put me to the.
I got you, girl. I got more in the kitchen.
Oh my God.
Got whiskeys, got vodkas, got tequila, got rum.
How about we just leave it at what we got?
Well, they might not like it.
At this point,
This is booze.
at first, Takumi was just going to question if this was normal, but just after that, he's like, "Okay, I have my answer."
Come on in, take a seat. It's not like anything else is going on. And she'll kind of get up, walk back to the kitchen. She's kind of a little staggered, but nothing too crazy. And she'll come out with 2 more glasses.
I mean, at this point, it's just rude not to, so Takumi's just kind of walking in.
Make yourself at home.
He's still
just on the ground, just I regret my choices.
You know, when you guys were introducing this, I thought you made a drink that simulated what happens when you have a cough drop and then you drink something else with it.
Have a drink, you'll find out.
That was outside of character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was us as players talking about something.
Yeah.
Oh, in your private chat? Yeah, okay.
No?
Oh,
No,
okay.
I mean, how many times have people swallowed a cough drop and then said, and then had a drink with it, and just had that breeze come through.
Yeah, we were
And
in
this-
voice when we talked about this.
Yeah.
Hell, that Sprite that I drank after I had my coffee. It was like, that's a really cold Sprite.
It's the coldest damn Pepsi I ever had in my life.
She'll pour up a shot glass for the both of you. Herself and Kin.
Oh, thank you for including me.
And she'll take the glass and swirl it around a little bit. Kin, I'm not going to make you make one, but Masaru and Takumi, why don't you make me an insight check?
Okay.
This will be more of like, passing glance.
25.
Jesus. That's not a passing glance. That's a hard stare.
Natural 20.
Jesus
I'm going to
Christ!
say this.
Damn.
Masaru, something's off. You're not sure what it is. Takumi, Akia's drowning her sorrows right now. As she takes that shot glass, you see this empty look across her eyes for a second before she takes it and just lulls it back.
He would definitely notice it, but he knows it's not his place to say anything. This has probably nothing to do with him, and he's dealing with his own shit. So he's just kind of, it's something he notices and makes a mental note of, but that's about it.
I look at the booze, I look back at her, and then I have to think about this because I've kind of been in this situation myself.
She then reaches out, grabs the bottle, uncorks it, and just starts.
Yeah, no.
You go to touch it, and your hand phases through it.
Oh, that can extend to objects now. Okay.
It always could.
I didn't understand the limits of that, but okay.
Anything she's
There.
holding.
There went that idea.
I don't think I want to know where your mind was going.
And Monster, it's almost like she doesn't notice it when you do it. She is so inebriated. Your hand passes through and you watch the bottle re-solidify and she keeps going. Until about half of it's gone and she sets it down. This is better.
No, it's not.
I don't know about you. I'm not thinking about stupid shit. So much better.
People who are thinking about stupid shit usually say that they're not thinking about stupid shit.
Fuck off. So how's your dad?
I would rather not talk about him.
Okay. How's the guild?
I have no idea what's happening with that.
Strange for the guild master not to know.
Well, considering all the shit that's been happening recently.
True. For a while, little questions go on like. I'm assuming people pick up on this, and Masaru and Kin probably do the responsible thing and like subtly move the bottles away.
I was actually considering
Yeah.
trying to see if I could kind of subtly give it her state of inebriation.
Every
would
time she
have
takes a sip, it kind of
advantage.
just.
Advantage. You did have like advantage plus 10 right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
every
this
single time she takes a sip with her glass, it's just like.
So I don't know if I need to or not, but we're just gonna take
Oh, yeah.
the bottle and just kind of move it out of sight where it's not gonna
And,
be found.
One point, I'd say probably an hour and a half later, she gets up and starts literally swaying to the kitchen.
Do I feel my legs finally?
Oh yeah, your legs are back in full great health.
We're gonna. I bet she's gonna stand up like, oh my god, it's so nice to stand. We'll look at Takumi and Masaru. Like, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you for the experimentation liquid. It worked. I think you guys can go home though.
Well,
She
don't let-
may not want you guys to witness this.
trust me, I understand. And don't thank me, thank Taylor.
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk about those. I don't think thank you's gonna be in the vocabulary.
There's still something we need to talk about since you're one of the only sober people in this room.
I mean, I'm kind of.
You're the only one who's
I have
conscious
suspicious
right now.
medication and booze flowing through me, my guy, and I don't know what they're gonna
You
do.
feel like you're very
We're
aware.
buzzing.
You're aware of the situation, but you
Yeah.
do feel that buzz.
Masaru.
Masaru, at this point, you probably are pretty clear-headed and very similar, though.
Yeah, I can't really enjoy alcohol when I see someone kind of drinking too.
Yeah, well, she kind of like looks back and she's like, I don't.
She like lands against the
Is
wall.
it-
Oh shit! See you.
I mean, is it important right now? Because I mean,
Yeah. Earlier, at the hospital, it's about what happened at the hospital, and this is why you need to know this. Because Naril's mother ended up. Well, actually, I don't know what happened. All I heard was an explosion at the hospital, and
She exploded.
Yeah.
I saw Miss Taylor as I was leaving. She was the reason I had the medication. All she had left,
any other
oh,
casualties? 'Cause
as far as I was aware, no.
only the one that exploded.
where's Naril?
Well,
Real
last time I
quick.
checked, he was in his room.
Real quick,
Wow,
So you
this
said
has
that
been
they're-
happening.
yeah,
Naril!
exactly. I'm guessing it would be either an investigation check or something, trying to skim through the journal and finding any information specifically related to the soul gems.
With the size of it, oh yeah, it's going to be an investigation check for sure. This journal is like a tome.
That's a 14.
You find brief mentions, but nothing that gives you any direct clues. How to create them, what drawbacks they are, how they're made. Just mentions of them.
Nothing in. You said nothing in relation to the drawbacks of using them.
Nothing you can find. Let me do this. Because we're not there.
Kind of out of frustration, just slamming books off to the desk to the side and. Okay.
How loud are you being?
I don't know, how loud do you think a stack of 6 books slamming against the wall would be?
Got it.
Keen, you're laying in your room. You wake to 2 things. Olive being startled awake. And the sound of books or something thudding against the wall.
What was that?
I don't know.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check.
Okay. Kind of like nestle back in, lay down on the pillow. Doesn't take long for all of Ada.
Right. Keen will get up and head down the hall.
Monster, did you shut the door behind Naril? Because you were the one who was following him.
No,
Door at this
I don't
point.
think he ever actually came into
They
my
none
room.
of them know.
no,
how to
I made
close
sure he
doors.
went into his room. So whatever happened after that is up to Naril with what happened.
But did Naril close the door?
No, it's probably open a slight crack because rushing to the book to start skimming.
Okay, so light on in Naril's room. We're gonna open the door and poke our head in.
Poke your head in and you see
It's just kind of standing there.
a pile of books scattered across the floor. Naril.
Now, the only people who would know anything more about this would be them.
Naril, what's going on? You okay?
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
Okay. Keen will start picking up the books.
Kind of quickly close up Sirik's journal.
Doing some late night research.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Anything I can figure out about the soul gems.
Rhoda had written something about it. Oh, that's right. I know that it takes a lot to use one to bring someone back. And if you fail, it can kill you. And if you fail, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Does it hurt as much as watching your mother explode?
But no. No, it doesn't.
After we kind of get the books cleaned up. Crying out loud. That's a 10. Just to grabs the journal. And I know who I need to talk to then. I'm gonna go see if Akia or Gin are still awake.
Maybe wait till morning. Kin had some pretty strong meds from Taylor. And Akia was pretty upset earlier.
Couldn't hurt to at least check.
just... Oh, really, you've had a long day. You sure you don't need some rest?
I think I can muster the strength for a little longer. And just kind of start walking towards the door to head out.
Let me get some decent pants on first.
Come back into your room. All of it kind of moves a little bit. What's going on?
Narilla was frustrated with some research. We're gonna go take a walk.
Don't stay out too late.
We won't.
So I hope he finds what he's looking for.
Right? Hey, Winter, up. You'll pat the bed.
He's just like... it just literally lays down in your place, and you just hear... as her arm goes over Winter. Out.
Keen will trade the pajamas for, pants and out the door.
I'm also really sorry. That song was badly timed. Oh my god. That
Yep.
song was so badly timed.
Oh, it was so good.
It was.
It was perfect.
The universe knew.
Apparently my timing's really good today. And so you guys start heading over to Akia's place.
It's like, man, they sad as fuck.
I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break.
Okay.
Oh boy. What a way to start.
That was something.
I haven't even gotten into what I have something planned for today.
Oh dear God. Okay.
It was about time you used something stupid like us. Anyway.
No, I wouldn't say it's stupid.
Roll a cigarette. So how's everybody else's day going?
Otherwise going pretty well. I mean, unfortunately, I believe I've had to cancel the other group I've been running a game with because of scheduling. And then that same day, I proceeded to sleep through the evening D&D session I had.
She walked on the keyboard because it looked over and it said that I look over and I see her ass. And I'm like, what's she got to say?
Sometimes the kitty should be allowed in the chat. Oh, it's too dark. We couldn't see into his hallway again.
He came out of a portal.
Good. You don't need to see into my hallway.
Hey, we've seen into your hallway before.
Thing.
We usually see like one room, and I'm pretty sure it's your bathroom.
Can't smell it, so it's fine.
Yeah, but it's like we're curious.
You're curious about the smell of my bathroom. That's kind of a weird curiosity, but
No,
I'm
we're
not gonna judge
curious.
you.
No, we're curious about what the inside of your house
They're
looks
nosy.
like.
They are very nosy. Nothing
mean,
wrong with
yeah,
being nosy,
and-
though.
Apparently only in these situations, which is funny, because I was expecting more in-depth.
Eh.
Hey, this has turned into something a little bit, wow. I didn't think everything would co-align the way it has.
Deep. Ugh. I was actually, I was gonna message you and ask what Master's sleight of hand was. It's like, which one of us is gonna hide this bottle from her?
No, I just
Oh,
figured
boy.
we'd
He
make
was
it a
like,
drinking
you
game.
basically have an advantage, and plus, then I'm like, okay, I'll just do it.
Yeah, I figured we'd just make it like a drinking game where every single time Akia takes a sip from her glass, the bottle moves further.
Yeah, just. It's like that one voice. It's like. Burp, 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 burp.
As horrible as that is.
I swear.
We just like, wait, the bottle's empty now. We made mistakes.
Mistakes
it's
have been
not-
made.
No, you hit it and then she went to go get another one. It's still there.
Mistakes were still made.
That's just kind of the general theme of the campaign.
I made a lot of mistakes.
I
built
mean,
an entire plan.
valid. That's very valid.
Because I mean, like, we can all point to several mistakes that we've made. There's like Masteru blowing up a city.
Again, decimating an entire population in a city.
Uh-huh. Keen grabbing a book made of skin, not once, but twice.
No wonder why.
What is it with y'all and fucking flesh books?
It's interesting.
I played
This is why
and Naril.
this is why I don't intend to use them in anything I run, because I know y'all will just fucking gravitate to like to that shit.
Are you telling me that you wouldn't gravitate to a flesh book?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So there's
If
certain
I
libraries you shouldn't go to.
If I see a
Are you telling me that you wouldn't gravitate to a flesh book that tells you to come towards it?
no.
You're just walking along a library and all of a sudden you just hear, "Come here, my pretty."
If I hear that in a fucking library, I don't give a shit if it's a book or a person. I am fucking moving away from whatever the fuck just said it.
My precious.
Ugh.
Oh, show of hands. What's going to be done first, my pizza or our wonderful DM's cigarette?
Yes.
Your pizza.
It depends if it's plural or not.
Fair.
I'm
Rude.
between these two at this point.
One, chances are high that'll be done first. But you haven't factored in there's two of them out there that are probably conversing.
Yep.
That's why you didn't factor in. So that, if you add to it, then your pizza.
So the pizza's already a third of the way done because that was the first thing I did. So
Yeah.
Ugh.
Definitely your pizza. Because if it had just been just him, would have been good. Chances are high he would have come back. But then a second one went out there. There's likely going to be a conversation. An additional cigarette will be lit.
Yep.
Which will cause the other one to light an additional cigarette as they continue talking. And they'll be like, wait, we're in a Discord call. Because neither one of them transferred the call to their phone, so they can't hear us as a reminder. This is still happening.
Hey, K.
Hmm?
ADHD go burr.
Y'all are
I like
disturbing me,
that
great.
Copper headbutt your microphone at that exact moment.
Yeah, he does that. Oh, hi, Corey. Did you guys see the flash?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I need to stretch for a minute. Oh my god.
Copper, buddy, I don't know what you want.
Yo, I think the only person here who successfully used a soul gem the way it was intended,
Yup.
It brought
Nah.
her back, didn't it?
the
Like
way
it's
it was
intended.
intended,
It's intended to bring people back, and it did
not
that.
the way you did it. Which, thank you, by the way, but also,
Thank you, but you're fucking stupid.
mm-hmm,
Do it again.
What?
she'd do it again.
The way it was intended. I'm sorry. The intention is to bring people back, and that's what it fucking did.
Not like that. Not like
It's not
that.
supposed to real
Not
live
like that.
flesh and bone.
It's supposed to
And
do
you
that.
hear
It's supposed to bring
crackling
them
and
back.
sizzling sounds from the
The
skin as
only
it
reason why that
regrows in the most
happened was because her
gruesome way.
body was still there. The other ones don't exactly have bodies.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You're
Where
also
am I-
forgetting Usato.
Well, he's not here.
No. You said twice. It's happened 3 times.
Did you say to use the soul gem? I can't remember. Did he?
My guy.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what bullshit
right.
was spoken again?
I need to not.
He was a
read.
soul gem.
I need to not read Xander's tech chat whenever Creeper posts things, because oh dear God. Oh,
So,
we have a
so-
Warcloud.
Okay, hey, all right. Hey, it might actually.
Okay, time to go check the pizza.
See which one's done first.
Okay.
How's the energy drink doing for you?
No!
Keeping you
The
awake and
cigarette
alert, Kota?
one.
Huh?
I said, how's the energy drink going for you? Is it keeping you awake and alert?
Oh yeah, plus I have my phone, so that's helping.
Plus you have your phone.
Yes, it's the mental stimulation.
Gothic wins
Oh.
this round. It was actually 10 minutes.
What a way to win.
Right?
Anyway,
And cat.
Speaking of Kat, what did she write? Because I think you had left, and I just happened to look over it. It was like Gothic Adventures typing. I'm like, wait a minute. And I look over and just see her bolting. Like, you didn't see shit.
So, an hour and a half after Masaru and Takumi came over. Yep, get that headset on, buddy.
He's like, I don't wanna.
You guys might not wanna, but anyway,
I'm sorry.
Keen and Naril. You guys come up to the house. You can see the lights in the living room are blazing. The kitchen lights blazing.
It's my only thing blazing.
And you can hear from inside, "Whoopsie!"
Oh,
That doesn't. Oh no.
Naril just kind of gets a stern look on his face and starts pounding on the door.
Oh, I'm coming.
Nope, sit down.
She's in
please.
the kitchen.
I'll get it. I'm standing right by it, like the door
Yeah.
of the kitchen.
She's used
Uh,
to.
Keen's
quick
just gonna
question.
open the door.
have we
You-
left at this point, or are we still there?
You guys are still there.
Okay.
You watch as you guys walk in. Keen, you see an empty bottle of liquor sitting on the center table in the living room. 4 shot glasses.
Actually, it's on the floor under the table. Because I grabbed it and put it away.
They see an
that was the
empty one.
yeah.
There were 2.
And you happen to notice one that's about 3/4 full under the table by Kin. And then you see Akia come stumbling out of the kitchen with a dark amber bottle, which she kind of puts back and takes a drink out of.
Boy. Akia, you good?
Fucking fabulous. Stumbles over to her chair. You guys want some?
You know what? I'll take that. Let me...
Oh, yeah, here, take a drink.
Yeah,
You're so
We're
good.
just gonna put that under over here
Actually, I
beside
could
me.
use a drink.
Yeah.
Hi, I'll go get you a glass. She
Oh,
gets
God.
up and starts stumbling back to the kitchen.
I can't take a seat. I'll get it.
She already is halfway there.
Yeah.
Kind of follow behind her a little bit.
Follow behind her. She gets into the kitchen, kind of walks up to a cupboard, opens it up, pulls out a regular sized glass. She only has 4 shot glasses. Sets it on the counter and goes over to the liquor cabinet. She opens it up, Keen, and if you followed, to your horror, there's more alcohol in her cabinet right now than your father's.
Oh, Jesus. We're gonna send Olive a quick text.
Do you want whiskey, rum, vodka?
It's the strongest stuff you have.
The strongest? She reaches up and grabs a bottle that is completely black.
Maybe not.
Oh.
No, God.
No.
Not that one.
Let her continue.
And she uncorks it, pours very small amount. Even in her drunken stupor, she's very careful about pouring it. And grabs a glass and here you go. Be gonna
Take
be
the glass.
okay.
Can I see the bottle?
Yeah, here.
Takes the bottle.
God damn it, maybe I can pick me up. No, really, you're not gonna drink. You want to drink more than a little bit of that one.
No, it's fine. Takes a swig straight from the bottle.
Con
And
save.
then
This is Death's Embrace.
Oh, God.
Fucking called it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking called it!
Oh, I knew there was
I knew this was coming up.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I knew there was somewhere in here.
You know what? Why don't you make me another one due to your current headspace with advantage?
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
doubles.
What the fuck?
You take the swig and you're like, oh,
Can I try to catch him?
sure.
I made a mistake.
Because I can see he's about to fall.
Well, you saw a swig.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm ready.
Mind you, the bottles of Death Embrace are only like this big. They're not very big.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
Naril, roll me a d4, and this will be, considering your current mind state, minutes. You're out.
Jesus.
What the?
Let's just say him and I had a chat outside during our break.
Yeah.
Kinda had a feeling.
1
God
minute.
damn!
Wow.
1 minute.
Oh,
You are
oh,
out for.
okay,
You
buddy.
catch him. Aki's like, whoa, could like literally. Somehow it deftly reaches out, grabs the glass before it hits the ground, grabs the bottle.
Maybe-
Uh,
Maybe put that bottle away.
I'll leave the glass in the corner, puts it up, buries it behind a bunch of other shit before pulling another strong drink. This one's just a fireball. Basically fireball whiskey.
Not that one. No.
Okay.
Let's see. Living room, somewhere comfy.
Can you carry the bottles if I carry him?
I got it.
Okay.
And as you kind of help him into the living room, you can hear the sound of the uncorking,
Oh god.
recorking, comes back in. Hi!
Oh,
This
God.
time, she sits away from both Masaru and Kin. And she's just kind of sitting there holding the bottle.
Is there a
Masaru.
spot-
Oh yeah, there's plenty of room.
No, like near her.
Near Akia?
Perfect.
He's just gonna see that. What happened to him?
Death's Embrace.
Oh god, you have that in the house.
Yeah, and she holds up the glass that she still has.
Let's. Oh god.
Sets it on the table in front of where
Nobody
Naril
touched
is.
that. nobody. She's gonna like make eye contact with everybody. Don't touch it.
Naril, as soon as you're sat down, Keen makes you as comfy as he can, and your eyes flutter back open. You're like, holy fuck.
Oh,
Welcome back.
what'd you do? Just taste test it?
Oh, you took a swig from the bottle.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, that took a lot of wind out of my sails on what I was gonna
I'm
do.
so sorry. You asked for the strongest thing.
I did.
In the house of a prior alcoholic.
No. New alcoholic.
Knew it. I mean, yeah.
With a
Oh.
clean liver. Anyone seen Shameless?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
As she
Okay.
pops the cork, sees one of the bottles under the table because she's in a different spot now, and oh, that's where they went.
Oh, fuck.
Kid, are you trying to hoard all the alcohol for yourself?
Hey, can we maybe slow down or just stop? Like,
But I'm.
Can we?
I'm
You know what?
fine.
If she's going for the bottle, I'm just gonna try and hop up and beat her to it.
She's not trying to go grab it.
Okay.
She's holding one in her hand of the Fireball whiskey.
There's other bottles around, though, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
Yeah,
Two under the table.
two under the table. The glass of death's embrace on the fucking
Oh,
table.
You know, a bottle
And
of bourbon inside the sock.
By Fireball in her hand.
Okay, I say this as nice as possible. Can we please just either slow down
I'm-
or stop entirely?
I'm gonna
That was-
go and grab the
yourself.
bottles on the floor and the glass off the table and put
Oh.
it next to the sink.
I get why you're
Yep.
drinking.
No, leave
but
one of those with me.
stop.
Well, you
Not
guys
even
are
listening.
good here for a
Ugh.
moment. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick.
Okay, you start heading upstairs.
Keep an eye on her, please, and no more. Like these bottles. That's it.
I'm gonna go up to Aki and ask if I can have a swig of that.
I'm sure I can put it in a glass for you if you want.
No, straight from the bottle is fine.
I just take a look at Takumi and Keen.
Takes the bottle.
I
Starts
will
walking to the
say,
kitchen immediately.
Hey, fuck. This is a long walk.
Dumps out the
As this
glass
is-
of Death's Embrace and fills it with water. Looks through the cupboards for bread.
Akia, do
It's
not.
the saddest bit. You go through her kitchen, don't find a lot of food. Don't find bread. Maybe find like some cherry tomatoes in the fridge. Or in the the ice box. I don't know what everyone else has been eating, but Aki has been eating out.
Basically, we all have, to be honest. It's either we eat out or we eat at Corelius's.
I mean, that has been where the group meals have been taking place. Oddly enough,
Mhm.
I set the glass of water in front of Aki and say, drink.
Whew, that she grabs it, takes a drink. Has no vodka.
Drink.
Please?
Akia, do not make me say. Do not make me say it. Just drink.
Say what?
You know what?
Do I?
You're not stupid.
Set the book of Sirik in front of her. I need you to show me where I can find the information to create soul gems.
No, about that. That was fucking Sato.
Ken?
Kin's upstairs.
I yell it. I'm just not yelling. Because, rest of house.
Kin, you hear upstairs Naril's voice. Kin!
Just a second.
silence falls over the room. Kid, you come back down and you feel this slight...
I went upstairs for a reason.
What did you go upstairs for? You're coming back down, I bet!
Well, first, she wants to try to get a hold of Taylor to make sure that she's okay.
You don't get an answer.
Okay. Second, she's gonna go look under the bed
Yep.
for that bag of holding,
Yep.
the one that Aki gave her,
Yep.
and see if it's in there.
It's not.
Okay. And then she's gonna come back down.
If it did, the bag would be broken. Because the bag is
that's-
completely full. It is.
How many can it hold?
Yeah, it can hold a weight limit.
Oh. Say, a few of them have been taken out of there, so...
Yeah, no. More have been added since then, too.
That's why I checked it to see.
Yeah, no. It's not. But when you do eventually come back downstairs, you can see someone has gotten Aki a glass of water. The liquor's no longer in the living room.
At least I hope it's water, because I don't know that for sure. I just see clear liquid.
She kind of just, like, sets it on the table. A couple sips have been taken from it.
Ah, yeah, okay, there we go.
And can you tell me where it says in here how to create a soul gem?
Um...
Out of character right now. It doesn't know.
Kim
I
hasn't read that book.
I thought I did.
Did she? The whole thing?
I'm pretty sure.
You don't have that journal. You've never been given the Usato journal that talks about how to make them.
I know, but I thought she read it and then gave it back to Keen.
Oh, yeah.
You might have read it, which means Keen would have it.
I thought he was looking at the Book of Sirik.
I am
He
looking
is
at the
looking
book
at the
series.
book of Sirius.
Yeah,
It's
he
on a
is.
different book.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was
It's
Usato's
in
journal that happened.
Usato's journal, not the book of, not Sirik's
Yeah.
journal.
So technically, I, yeah, that's not the right book.
Then which one is?
Listen, buddy, it's
Is in fucking Usato's journal.
no, it's not.
Yes, it was.
It is, Kim.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Usato's journal.
I know, but
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
wasn't specified. He was returned that.
But Aki was the first one given all of that stuff.
So, yeah.
Eh.
Keen
Listen,
had
it was passed around from a lot of people, so I don't know who has it anymore.
I think Akia has it back. Unless she gave it to Usato.
And then did Usato take it with him?
Come on. Gets very irritable. stands
Oh,
up.
sit down. I'll
Fuck
go.
off!
Kiss my ass. At least I could walk up the stairs without falling on them.
I can walk up the fucking stairs. I'm fine.
I'm gonna follow her just to be safe.
She starts making her way up the stairs. Takes a little bit of extra time,
Yeah, I imagine it does.
but she doesn't fall. Three of you are left downstairs. You get a message back, Keen, going, is everything okay?
He has been drinking.
You see the red symbol and then no response.
So,
Um,
wait, is Naril also still here?
no. I'm pretty sure she told Naril to come on. Why do you want the book anyway? As she's walking, she's gotten up to the top of the stairs, 'cause she hasn't heard shit.
Curiosity.
Oh yeah, is that what we're calling it?
For the record, you don't actually fucking know about what happened.
Yes, he does. Yes, she
Yeah.
does.
I
Does?
said it. I spilled
Yeah,
beans.
Monster
Oh.
told her.
Because I wanted to make sure that if something didn't happen, I didn't want Aki coming up in a drunken stupor and asking you how your mom was.
No,
Well,
God.
be it curiosity or need, I don't fucking care. You can have the book for all I fucking care. Gets to her room, opens the door, starts walking in, starts rifling through a bunch of stuff. Or the very bottom of a trunk, she reaches and pulls out this journal. There you go.
And Ken's gonna take it.
Can make me an acrobatics check.
Of course.
You're still dealing with Akia.
I know. It's a 14. Not bad, but fuck this bitch. She drunk.
Mm-hmm. That's why she's not making it an advantage and she's making it a normal. Because most athletic checks are made at normal. Or are made at advantage for her. Your hand goes right through it.
All right, I'm sick of this shit.
Thank you. Takes the book from it.
He wanted the book.
Yeah, and it's I don't even know if it's gonna work.
What's gonna work? Could someone fucking tell me what the hell's going on? Anyone?
It's not really my place. She can look in the room. Why don't you tell her why you want it?
My mother is dead. He says it's not even like looking at her, just kind of staring off at like the corners of the ceiling meeting the wall. Didn't find the soul gem in her room.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
it's
She
gonna work.
goes back to the trunk, reaches in, pulls out a dark amber potion bottle, puts it back, and you watch as all the drunk gone.
Oh,
She just drank a greater restoration potion that she has been holding on to, so that when she gets too drunk and a serious circumstance comes up, she has something to
yeah,
sober herself back up.
yeah. That's. We will pin that for later.
What a way to use it.
Closes the trunk.
Better.
Take a seat, Neural. I'm gonna go get some water. Go through it together.
Mosey's over to.
There's a bed and a
Chair.
desk in the room.
Yeah, I'll sit at the desk.
And she'll start walking out of the room.
Take it, Taylor told you. Referring to Quinn.
Monster did when they showed up. Given the events that were happening at the time, he didn't really want to risk it not being mentioned. You kind of saw what you walked into.
Akia makes it downstairs. Masaru, you get this look from her that says, "Why are you even over here?" Before she goes into the kitchen, gets a glass, fills it with water, and heads back upstairs. Completely sober now. And she'll stop midway up the stairs. Kane, take the alcohol and pour it down the fucking drain.
Okay. And he'll get up and start pouring.
Out of character. Not gonna lie, I was prepared to start smashing bottles if that's what it took to knock some sense into her.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my-
buddy, you would have had some help, especially with one of them bottles. There would have been some aggression.
was not expecting the swig of what was it? Fucking Death's Embrace to knock me on my ass.
None of it.
And as she's in the middle of the stairs and Keen, you're getting up. Just leave a couple.
Any preferences?
Well, Death's Embrace, that shit's fucking expensive.
Well, obviously.
No.
Some of the Naiad, some of the Fireball. Party's over.
Oh, one more thing. Akia. I take the ring that I've been wearing and I throw it to her. Give this to Kin in case anything happens.
Reaches out, grabs it. Something already almost happened. Marill almost killed himself trying to figure out how to make soul gems, and she storms up the stairs. She'll walk in and kind of just toss it to you, Kin, as she's walking in.
What?
It's the ring.
Why do... Well, I mean, it's not the ring, but why do I have this one?
Monster said you might need it, or I don't fucking know.
Do you know how it works? Because I don't fucking know.
Put it on.
What's it on? I feel like I need to specify that it's gonna get put on the middle finger of this hand, not the left hand. I'm taking no chances.
And she'll kind of walk over to the desk and looks at where you're at. And... Alright, well... This is the beginning stages explaining what they are. 2 or 3 pages in, we'll be explaining what's needed to make them. Last page will be the ritual required to do so.
So congratulations, you now have information you can't use.
What do you mean?
It's not gonna work. I have a very strong feeling it's not gonna work.
Probably has something to do with the fact that none of us can get a hold of him.
It's also the fact, probably, she's not here. I'm just guessing.
Doesn't hurt to fucking try. Well, it does, but...
Yeah, and you think it's really? It's not gonna hurt if it does. It could kill. It's gonna kill him. If she's not here,
It didn't
you're
kill
going to
Usado.
because the souls were here.
He did 500 of them.
Because they were still here.
Here?
Here.
I don't think all 500 were here.
They were close enough.
Just like his, lost loved one is literally a few blocks away.
Saying they have to be alive in order to create the soul gems
No.
of them?
No, they have to be available.
And right now we don't have any connection with Sirik, and it's really hard to get a hold of him for some reason. After the Citadel went away, it's been really difficult to communicate.
Yeah.
We don't know
Speak-
what's going on, so we don't know if he's not here. We don't know where he is. The only person who knows anything about the creation of these gems is Usato, who's not here.
Yep. So we have the information of that book, what little I've learned in the process, which I'm still trying, and it's
We're saying is it's a risk.
not worth the risk right now.
I'm going to say I'll leave that decision up to you. But just know you might be putting your actual life on the line. I was getting to that point. Also explained in the book. If not during the process of making the soul gem, the process of bringing the person back. Not my place to stop you. Would I advise it? No. Am I gonna stop you? No. That's your decision.
Anytime somebody's died, a soul gem has been created. Did you get hers? I mean, obviously not, but so there's two reasons why. It's either because the connection is severed, or she's not available to do so. That's why.
It's a risk.
Let's maybe figure out some other things first before we do that.
You want. No. None of this information's helpful. We're downstairs. Help in the. But it might help till morning. When we can do something.
Just kind of get up, start heading downstairs, and head out the door. But as I go, I'm assuming the broken skateboards were
Mended.
like sitting on a couch or something.
They're
mended.
already fixed.
Oh, they're already fixed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
she fixed
They
it.
had time to kill and nowhere to go.
All right.
Oh.
At this
Yeah.
point, Olive throws the door open. Behind her is Taylor.
Hi.
They'll both kind of walk in and Olive will look at you for a second, Narelle. Where she kind of just does like the
Thank you. And just pat her on the shoulder and keep walking.
And at this, Taylor will look around the room for a second. Where she looks at Olive. I'm gonna go for a walk too. Until he's able to, be at home, not alone. Her eyes look at Masaru just for a minute.
Y'all just got scolded.
And she'll turn around and She doesn't say anything unless you do, Neural, but she walks with you. And at this point, Akia kind of is standing at the banister.
Oh, she just left my ass. Okay.
Yeah, she followed Naril!
Well, I guess she followed fucking behind her. She just, I mean, it's like, it's really fucking stupid to give him that. I'm gonna be honest here.
I didn't take the journal.
No, the journal's still upstairs.
You gave it to him to read.
And?
So I posted something in chat, and that's for the ring. Just pointing that out.
Okay, thank you.
And what? Just tell him to go fuck himself?
Right now probably wouldn't have been the best time to do it.
And look, we talked him down.
Are you sure about that? He's not here
Taylor
anymore. We don't know what he's doing.
Taylor just went with him. Honestly, I'm a little more pissed that nobody mentioned anything.
You were kind of shit-faced.
And? Did you see what happened
And?
up there when I fucking was told?
I'm sorry, was that information we had?
My mother's a
I
fucking
tried to
alcoholic.
get you so down. And you went, no.
I didn't think I had any problems tonight. Except to forget the fact that, you know, the guy that I like just decides he's going to go off with someone else after, you know, we had a conversation saying we're going to take a break.
Is that how you put it?
Yes! I said a break!
Is that what she actually said? Because
Yes.
that's what. Because I remember Kid had the memories, and it was. I feel like it was a little more aggressive than just, hey, I think we need to take a break.
It wasn't aggressive, we need to take a break because Usato was getting aggressively bad. With his headspace. So yeah, forgive me. I wanted to forget for a little while. Because I thought I had nothing else to worry about.
Did you ever think to maybe, I don't know, sit down and have a conversation? Kind of like the day that I offered when y'all were sitting here having a wonderful staring contest in the living room. That would have been the ideal time to be like, hey, about that break.
Do you think I was ready to accept that, you know, my ex-boyfriend, who happened to be dead less than 24 hours ago, just suddenly walked into the fucking room? You think that's
to be fair, you
great
walked
time?
into the room he was in, but semantics. Still. He had the knowledge of it's still a break. Neither one of you, I'm not just blaming you in this, it's his fault too, thought to maybe, I don't know, sit down and have a conversation.
Not the point right now. We are getting sidetracked.
Yeah, speaking of sidetrack, let me see the Kindle.
She tosses it to you.
Throw it at me quite aggressively. I just think I was gonna touch it, bitch. I'm gonna give it back. I just needed to see if it's gonna work. Because nothing else is working right now.
And so you're going to take it with you so you can't return.
No, I wasn't gonna take it with you. I was just gonna touch it on your hand. Moody ass.
You blame me right now?
You blame me? Fucking Christ. I came in here paraplegic, then I'm dealing with drunk you, of all things. I don't know what's going on with Taylor, but it's obviously serious.
She just clean.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, I got text message with minimal information. We're all a little stressed and emotional right now.
Ken, take a breath. Please. You're right. We are all stressed and emotional. And yelling is not helping, so please take a breath.
Will you put it back on? Please? I'm just gonna touch it to see if it works. She's gonna because again, we don't know how this works. Like it worked last time she touched it, and then
Doesn't work.
like. Fuck!
Only reason that I'm pissed right now is because a few of you here know my mother's an alcoholic. And understand the fact that, you know, I'm very well aware of that, and I hate it when she got drunk and beat me. I think we've been over this. Let's just open this sore up again. Why wouldn't I have a contingency when I'm needed?
I figured you probably did. And with the context of what was going on, sorry.
It's fine.
Given the context of your mother, can you blame us for being worried?
No, that's understandable. But no one asked. Honestly, I'm just happy he didn't fucking off himself while he sat in a room by himself for an hour and a half, 2 hours. And she takes out her phone and sets it on the table, and you see it's on messages from Taylor. Asking who's all over, and her messaging back about the time she was in the kitchen. And then Taylor sending a message back saying, I need to leave now and go check on Naril, because someone was supposed to go with him. I'm not going to guilt someone anymore. I think the message has been driven home.
You know what? Walk sounds pretty fucking nice right now. It's just gonna go to the door and take herself a walk.
Okay, you go for a walk. Sorry, you guys had to see that.
I should have trusted you more, I'm sorry.
No, you're right to question. I'm not mad about that. Sure, I'm still angry. And I think I already know who was asked. Stop beating yourself up. It's over. It's done. Can't do anything about it now. Taylor will get over it. Nora will be okay. She's with him. He's safe. If there's anyone that I trust, you know, making sure he doesn't do something stupid, it's Taylor, because she'll fucking cut the tendons in the back of his ankles and tell him she'll fix it later.
He actually would fix it later, too. That's the worst part.
Yep. I'm assuming everyone here is just trying to forget some shit tonight. So why don't we go around the table and figure out what the fuck's going on? Because to be honest, we're not talking anymore. I'm pretty sure we agreed to do that.
We made time to. And we did agree.
So, at least start this off and get it out in the air. Yes, Takumi, we're including you in this. You're a part of the group for, you know, as long as you want to be here. Right now, I'm really pissed off myself because I just watched my boyfriend go off, hug another woman, and then disappear. Not alone was it with another woman, it was with my fucking cousin. So yeah, I'm a little angry. A little upset. A little fucking irate. That's what's going on with me. Yeah, it's not as bad as other people's shit right now, but that's what's going on.
Not a misery contest. We're all allowed to have shit on our brain. I'm worried because we have a target on our back. Target that's getting innocent people caught in the crossfire. Look at the city. It's half in shreds. Because someone wanted us. The other half, what's on my mind, Kin managed to duck out on, so... Again.
Care to explain so we can, you know...
I was so mad at her when I thought she was the cause of Emiko's death. The only reason I helped her at all, or even tolerated her presence since then, is because I knew she meant something to you, Akia. And Machiko. She didn't have anything to do with it. Emiko was bitten 2 hours before my dad even got there.
Said he was gonna talk to you beforehand.
Yeah, he talked to me tonight.
I was told this after Mom finished talking to her. She said that Corellia said she was gonna talk to you. He was gonna talk to you. Figured you'd come talk to me when you were ready.
Akia, do you remember my 12th birthday?
Just arcs an eyebrow with it. On a wall. Fucking time.
I know. Yeah, 140 years, I know. Do you remember what Emiko gave us? Me and Hiromi and Imada.
Honestly, I don't.
Wooden swords. My dad was so pissed. Hiromi was very confused at first. Emiko told her, even girls need to know how to fight and defend themselves. Imada and I couldn't touch her all day with those things.
Kind of look up at everyone else. Okay, that was good. No, yeah, she definitely doesn't tell you that. You do get a message back immediately, kid. Going, sounds good. Be safe. Love you too. And then followed after that is another message of, I'll explain what happened at the hospital when I get back. I'd rather talk about it in person.
You'll see the messages read, but there's no response.
That's fair. Sounds like a little bit of a sass there, like, you didn't respond to me.
No, it's just
I know.
her mind is elsewhere.
I'm aware. Anyway, back to the group.
Let's see where to begin. Okay, well, Miss S's shop is destroyed and there was a pool of blood outside of it that was dried. Not to mention, apparently my mother was being protected by Syric Citadel in the camps, And then when
This.
he disappeared, the protection went away and everything. And then, not to mention, I'm not even sure I even wanted to get anywhere near her because I'm afraid to get close to people I care about at this point.
We were so focused on everyone that had been taken, we didn't even look at what happened to the refugees down there.
Why are you afraid?
Because when I get close to people, they end up being hurt by the actions that I made as a stupid idiot. And I'm not talking about when I was an actual idiot. Before that.
You remember something?
Remember a lot of things. And I'm definitely the reason why my sister turned out the way she did. Which is why I'm scared to get close to people, because I know, especially people from my past, because I know the moment I do,
Feel your sister's gonna come for them.
yeah. And she's had 5 years now after that incident. At this point, I'm scared that she can open up a giant hole in the fucking ground at this point. The same thing happened again.
Keep an eye out. As a team. At least I can promise I will.
Yeah.
Promise you that. What else are you worried about? That you're close to.
Well, definitely Willie. But he seems to like he was okay. Not sure though. I'm definitely worried about. Well, so before we left, Miss S's shop was actually still there. It was just right across the street from Willie's. So,
Yeah,
but
Keen,
this time it was.
you remember when you went to Willie's shop earlier to collect your hammer before you guys went to fight the Argoni? Miss S's shop was standing up. It hadn't been ruined yet. And that was after all the explosions.
Someone went after Miss S.
Yeah.
While we were gone.
Someone's attacking people we were close to.
Not to mention, we've been hearing explosions constantly, which at this point we all know what those are. At least we can all take a guess.
I think we have a pretty good guess.
Yeah.
This is to someone else, guys, not you guys. Akia is very stoic and just kind of like. Those of you who remember people saying that they wanted Akia to be one of the leaders, you're seeing that moment right now. Then we go look for the people that we care about and we make sure they're safe. if need be. Her eyes lock with Masaru. And then with Keen. We leave to protect them. Because then they stop hurting others to find us. But right now, we need to make sure we take care of Naril.
Yeah. It's actually the reason I gave Kin the ring. I never did tell you guys this, but after Machiko came back to life, sorry I'm bringing her up again, but she ended up giving me the ring after she was brought back. But the ring was actually what allowed me to bring Metery back from the Soul Gem, so I've been holding on to it, keeping it safe until the time that it was needed.
Useful.
And that's why I gave it to Kin, because I figured she's
Since
probably one
she
of the most
brought
willful
Machiko
people.
back.
Right, which is why I thought instead of doing it the way that she did, kind of hurting herself, she might be able to do it right this time.
At this point, her eyes drift and land on you, Taku. Don't worry, if it's about us being fucking crazy or everything else, you're not gonna hurt our feelings. Just be honest.
I would like to say that, coincidentally, he's been just kind of stone-faced this entire time. Very, yes, that pun was intentional. Yes, that pun was completely intentional. I'm aware.
That's horrible.
I was, well, I mean, how else can you really describe the fact that he's just
Stoic.
sorry to
Stoic.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
also it's me. I couldn't miss that
I'm
chance.
aware you would stumble
Anyway.
two peas in a fucking pod when it comes to puns.
Anyway,
Let me get my stoicism back.
didn't mean to break the mood there, but anyway, after a moment, it just kind of it kind of melts away and shows this kind of quiet anger as he's just. It is not just you people. It is the fact that a man I thought has been dead this entire time still lives. And I've never heard a word from him. And I should be happy, but all I feel. I buried what I thought was left of him and my mother before I set out to seek out Lady Kiva. And yet, here he is. Just then add on everything that has been going on with. I am beside myself. Every time it feels like I adjust, something else happens. And every day I've questioned why I still do this.
But what answer have you come up with? Why do you still do it?
He hasn't
Like
found
I
one. Early, more than you know. Trust me. I didn't want to fucking be here to begin with. Ian'll tell you.
Yeah? Fought tooth and nail to not be part of this.
I just wanted a normal ass fucking life. Alone.
You know, given all the destruction we've seen, Nakia, would you still be alive if you hadn't joined?
I'd be peacefully asleep.
Sorry, but I'm glad to not be mourning another cousin.
Don't take it the wrong way, but right now a little nice peaceful rest would be nice.
Yep.
Alchemy, I don't blame you. Shit's fucked. You turn and there's another problem. Then you finish that problem, you turn and there's two more in its place. Turn, take care of those two. Then there's two more filling those two's places. Fucking infuriating. And hopeless, ain't it?
It is absolutely maddening.
Now you guys understand why I was drinking everything away.
At some point, you can't drink your problems away.
And I don't usually. You know what I'm normally doing? He reaches into a pocket, sets it down on the table. This journal that comes out of a pocket. Opens it up. And you see it mentioning different points into the city that may be weak to attack. Mentioning different people who might be better suited to certain parts of battle. Different things that might be helpful to defend. Different researches that might assist in the world. Ideas to give Lycan for defenses.
Hey, Akia, will you become our leader?
Really, I was right to say you were smart.
None of you want it, do you?
None of us are as good at it as you are.
Her eyes will land on Takumi, the only person who hasn't said anything on this.
Not sure why you're looking at me. I have no say in this.
As far as I'm aware, you're a part of this group as anyone else. I would take an arrow to make sure you don't fucking die, so, yeah.
You'd have to get in line behind me for that, but yeah.
Why, though?
Because you helped us and put yourself in danger when you didn't need to.
Takumi, you rushed through that portal just as fast as Kin or I did.
A little faster than Naril, even. Not to mention, I think you have more insight than you let on. You're always watching and you don't say nothing.
Also, at this point, you kind of become accustomed to the craziness. You're one of the only people who can deal with it.
Deal with it? I don't
Hey.
think anyone can deal with this shit.
No.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Cope with it.
Tolerate, maybe, at the most.
Yeah.
End of the day, Takumi, it's simply because we've had more people try to hurt us, control us, fight us, take things from us. People that we care about doing that. People we don't know. Yet
Sometimes
you were
they say
just...
it for our own good.
And you were just sitting there helping the people in the tavern. When you were asked, you said yes. Takes fucking balls to be asked to go fight Arconi and saying yes. I'm sure my brother would agree too.
He would.
We're also gonna have to have a conversation with Naril. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but does anyone ever talk to the dude? Anyone
Not-
offer to help him, get to know him more? Does anyone, if you'd ever noticed that, he doesn't seem to ask any of us for help, as if, he doesn't think we care or have time for him? He tries to do everything by himself.
That never ends well.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Nope. Alright. Akia, no one's saying you have to lead alone, but... You gonna do it?
Ironic how it's always the person who says they don't want it that gets it, huh?
Yep.
My mother. Me. My father. Fuck, I don't like how this is going. This sounds like a family lineage bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, don't say anymore.
I mean, to be a leader, it takes the acknowledgement of everybody. So obviously, there's something that you're doing that people just acknowledge straight off the bat.
Maybe it's the fact that I don't take your shit.
That's also a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't take shit, but you still have a heart under there.
Yep.
Yep, still beating. You watch her pull out her phone, switch for a couple seconds, and then sends a message. And you get a message saying, "Sorry for how I reacted. There's been a lot, and I know you've got a lot going on as well. Be safe, please."
She'll kind of just send a pretty quick message. All it really says is just forgive and forget.
Well, then, as my first order of business, Monster, you go figure out what the fuck's going on with your guild so we can get that rolling. Second thing, Keen, I want you to figure out different things that we are going to need when we leave.
Okay.
No
I have to
one?
go visit Mrs. C.
No one. Tells the legends. I'm done being coddled. They wanted us to do this, then let's do this.
Right. And remember that Sato, Machiko, and Raka said that they'd give us information in the morning. So that's something we gotta focus on.
You watch her roll her eyes as you say two of those names.
I'm sorry.
It takes
They're
a deep,
part of that group.
takes a deep breath.
Sorry, we'll just call it Group Reka from now on.
Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. As soon as we know more information, the only person I think we should tell, because I think he's the only person who won't fucking blow our cover on this one, and can assist us. Lycan.
I think you're right. Oh boy, keeping this from my mom is gonna suck.
It's gonna suck, but you're gonna do some good out of it.
She can read me like a book, you know that.
Don't talk to her. Stay away. Go get your clothes before they wake up. Bring them over here. I've got a spare room.
Olive, you good?
I guess we're putting the wedding off, huh?
We'll figure something out.
Okay.
Also, Akia, you can't fight without a weapon.
Already working
Would you
on
like
it.
to use my sword until the time comes?
You might need that. Are you sure?
We haven't exactly had time to train him in swordplay yet.
No, we haven't. She looks at him with this look like, oh, but there'll be plenty of time.
Why do I feel like I'm about to experience a whole nother world of hurt?
Another world of hurt would be enough. You guys aren't gonna like the next thing I have to say. You may. I'm not leaving her under this city, right? Not saying we're gonna drag her into the battle in the thick of it. She showed interest in the guild. She showed interest in us.
Yeah.
Maybe it's questionable on my part. But also, go get your brother and sister, Hiroyuki. I've already expressed my frustration on what's been going on, and they agree. And Hiroyuki's definitely not going to get out of the house. Get out of the watchful eye of his fathers now that they're both back. Also, this is the first time you're hearing Karma's back.
Wait, how did Karma get back?
Well, he was dangling from the top of the before, and then he just kind of disappeared, so...
Yeah, and then several of us ended up in Zugatomi's clutches.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask that we don't say random gods' names anymore, because that just opens up another pile of worms that we gotta deal with.
Okay, fair.
You watch as you guys are debating how this possibly could happen, and you watch Akia slowly have a smile creep across her face. That stone was really good at teleporting people, huh?
Well then.
Who knows? All I know is that he's here.
Ryuki's gonna be pretty happy about that, huh?
Hiroyuki is already really happy about it.
I'm sorry for my past tense. Or future tense? Yeah, future.
Takumi, been quiet. You want to say goodbye to him in the morning, that's fine. We'll wait. Unless I check, we still have a fortress. Needs a little repairing, doesn't it? We didn't put all that time into it for nothing. You guys didn't realize I remembered that shit.
I remember now.
I
Fuck,
wondered
you
if that was
never
gonna
forgot.
come up.
Eric's been allowing me to go back before. Part of the reason I was disappearing a lot. The repairs are already made. Kind of made it as a safe house in case we needed a place to go. Yeah, I know, doing it on my own, da 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 da. I just advised against it. Yeah. We just agreed not to do that. Alright, that just was agreed upon.
I think as leader, you can make agreements that we don't have to agree with.
I'm pretty sure we've talked about that one before, Akio.
I don't seem to remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
I also made a deal with Cirque. Deal that Akatsuki will be happy with, and Usato will both be happy with. He's gonna remove a new lich from the world.
What?
And he's gonna take his body and give him back. He's gonna release Hiroto.
What was the cost for that?
It was a sacrifice of a life. Last I had checked, Katsuki's toxic X is really good.
Okay. Maybe that wasn't such a bad deal after all, then.
I've been really good at making deals lately. A lot of fine print, but if you look close, you can really make it work in your favor.
Keep that in mind.
When we get there, though, one thing I've been working on for Kin, and I feel like we should put this out in the open and no one is allowed to judge her for it. If they do, you have to answer to me. There's a few of us who listen very closely to him.
Wait, is that moment that you were speaking off into the distance and whispering, kind of?
Derek's been helping us a lot. I understand not everyone likes it. But I'm making something for Kim. Because she's helped us more than we let on. More than she shows it and more than she allows all the rest of us to know. She doesn't want us to know. Rather be the silent bystander watching and doing things from the sideline and just seeing everyone happy that we're getting it. She doesn't want recognition. We're all gonna chip in and help build her an altar to Cyric.
Actually,
That's in the
not-
guild,
yes, I actually did
not at the
not
fort.
put a. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, yeah. There is also an altar to Cyric and other gods inside
I'm
the
aware.
guild. Okay.
I'm actually not opposed.
Good.
agreed to work together at least until Akinokesh is defeated.
There's the catch. Giving you shit, Keen.
I put that clause in as a failsafe.
In case he pisses you off.
Yep, because at that point we can reevaluate, see where we stand.
Fair enough.
Fine print works.
Does.
Also, if we can make deals with Cyric, who else has made deals with him? Because it's a pretty fucked up place right now.
All I'm gonna say is that we're not allowed to know.
Okay.
Problem with deals that you make with Cyric is their secret.
No, that's fair. I was just wondering
There
if
is-
they needed a place to go in order to protect themselves.
There is one person who knows.
Yep. One person who knows everything.
Yep.
I've already had a conversation with her. She begrudgingly accepted.
Accepted what?
Really think I didn't see this fucking coming? Everyone's been saying I should be a leader since fucking day one. People have been getting hurt around us constantly, innocents. I wasn't gonna force it on myself if nobody decided to give it to me. I figured I'd prepare in case. I suppose for the time being I can put aside my differences with my ex. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy he's alive, but it's about where that line ends. Some of us can't have a legal relationship, huh? You guys ever need to talk, just come knock. I mean it.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do the same.
Okay.
On the same hand, Masaru, Keen, Olive, Takumi. And I am I'm worried about him. Pack your stuff, bring it back over here, leave one of you behind to keep an eye on it, make sure he doesn't. That way Taylor can get back and get sleep. No one's blaming you. But this time, make sure.
I'm
At this
stupid on
point,
my part.
Olive pipes up. I'll do it. It's okay. Keen can pack all my stuff, right?
Sure. But can you keep a secret from my mother?
Secret about what?
Okay.
Can you keep a secret from your mother?
She has 150 years of learning how to read me. Hell no.
And she has less than that. Me.
I've tried. The longest I lasted is like a week.
She just walks by and pats you on the shoulder. Let's go get shit packed.
Yeah.
And as she's passing you, she goes to pass Takumi. She reaches down, gives Takumi a big hug. Says, sorry if we scared you. We're kind of
This is-
scary.
You guys are not scary. The shit you all get into, very much so.
The shit we get into, or the shit that follows us?
Yes.
Is there a difference?
All of it answers for him at the same time. Yes.
She's just like, listen, we're riddled with trauma, and sometimes it shows in our actions. We apologize.
A good analogy is shit that you accidentally step on that just keeps sticking to the bottom of your shoe that just keeps coming back around.
Masaru,
What
Yep.
he said.
when's the last time you saw me wear shoes?
Never, and that's probably the reason your feet are like that.
As you think
We gotta
about
change
that,
real soon.
Keen, you remember the glass sand. And think maybe shoes aren't such a bad thing anymore.
At least sandals.
No. Nah, sandals! Glass can still get in there!
Oh,
And then it's trapped between the sandals and your foot.
That's
Uh-huh!
Oh, my bad. You right. No.
Boots! Fucking boots!
We'll consider it.
I'll get him shoes. He doesn't have a choice.
There are plenty in the closet.
Love you, sweetheart. As she goes out the door.
See you guys in a bit.
Mm.
And he'll head out following her.
Mm-hmm. At this, Aki'll stand up across the room. Sits down next to you, Masaru. Seriously. Stop holding it all in here. Don't learn from me. Look where it's getting me.
Most
Okay.
of my
About 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago, where it was getting me.
Okay, so I actually do want to learn like your catchy quips when you taunt people, because that's actually really useful for me in
Hmm.
battle. But besides that, yeah.
But seriously. Stop beating yourself so much. It shows. Your
Yeah.
confidence has dropped a lot.
Easier being confident when you're an idiot.
Wasn't when you were an idiot, though. That's not what did it. You weren't the only person who lost someone that.
I know.
She'll reach over, put an arm around your shoulder. Takumi, you've never seen Akiya hug anyone in the entire time you've known her. Masaru, she's never fucking hugged you once.
This is weird.
Yeah, we'll get used to it. You just made me your leader.
Ugh. Too late to take it back?
Too late. I'm already prepared now.
You've been prepared. That book doesn't just come out of nowhere.
To be prepared, then lose more. What do you want to do about her?
As much as I'd like to keep her protected. Wait, are you talking about my sister or?
Your
That's-
sister.
Okay.
'Cause I know that's why you haven't tried to bring her back.
Yeah, that's true. I can't go into detail, but there is something I'd like to try, and it is a secret.
Then we hold her down. Let me
Problem
tell you
is
this
that-
as well. She'll lean in. You don't have to keep it a secret from me, Taylor, Kin, or Gnarl.
Then I'm going to say exactly what I can
She
do.
will put a hand over your mouth and goes, "Sorry, Takumi." This is godly problems.
I need to gather my things anyway. And he just turns and leaves.
Thank you. You just saved my ass.
And then she removes her hand.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Alright.
you tell her everything on your specific
Yes.
ability. Alright. Make it work.
Mhm.
Go get packed.
All right.
I'll be waiting.
And I'm gonna go get some sleep.
You'll be sleeping here tonight. Get packed.
Okay.
There's no way in hell you're gonna lie to Corellius and Lyra either.
I usually fall underneath the radar. The only thing that gives me away is my armor.
Guess what? It won't anymore. You wanna know why? Because suddenly Keen moved out in the middle of the night.
Okay, fair enough.
And you two are like best friends, whether you like it or not.
Meh.
Akia's always watching. You just don't know it.
Always watching.
I am so glad I am not the only one who thought that.
Why does it feel like somebody's watching me? And at that, she'll kind of stand up, pat you on the shoulder. We'll get her back. That I promise.
One more thing I did notice. It seems like when an Arconi is about to use their big attack, they usually snap their finger.
I know.
Or something similar. And I'll just go.
Did you leave the sword?
Sure, why not? Actually, no, I'll take it.
No.
No, I'll take it. Yeah, no,
Annabelle's
'cause-
mine.
Yeah.
And that will take another 5-10 minute break because we've been sitting here for a while. How much longer do people want to go?
I can keep going. I've got energy left.
How about I look to Kota and Warcloud? Because those are the two that usually are like, I'm tired, I need to go. Or Warcloud has to leave because of other things. So I want to ask everybody, make sure everyone's good with continuing longer than normal, because normally we'd be ending in roughly an hour and 7 minutes.
I mean, I've just got one last thing I want to do, and that involves the conversation between Takumi and his father. So...
Okay. So, my question is, are we doing a long session? Yes or no?
I think that's a unanimous decision if I ever saw one.
Alright. Go take a break. I'd say we're probably about halfway through the session then, huh?
Blair, how do we keep doing this?
Listen, I ain't gotta work. If you give me the time, I can go get energy drinks right. Well, actually, no, I don't even need to. I've got them in powder form.
15-minute break, then anyone who needs to go get energy can.
I got it in powder form. I can make it. I can make it.
Somehow.
It's just because we stayed around the longest. That's literally all it is.
That is all it is.
How what? What I miss in like the 2 seconds I went to go pee?
Okay, so Lycan and Corellius were both best friends by the end of that stupid campaign.
Oh, that! Yeah, that's honestly hilarious. But I
And
mean,
now we've done it again with Keen and Masaru.
I don't understand.
well, I mean, with Keen, it makes sense because Corellius is his dad. Master, I don't know. I feel like he's just a weirdly adopted child at this point.
I mean, weird roommate. That's probably it. But
He's the weird roommate that Keen was kind of like, yeah, okay, come on, I got a place for you to sleep, it's fine.
yeah,
Like, listen, don't be weird about it, but like, I have a plan.
It's
Doesn't mean
that he
anything though.
it's not even that he has a place, it's that like his house will make a place.
It's also, even if I
It's
tried to
not
say no,
expecting
he would have
the,
just pulled me there anyways.
Right?
Yeah.
I was not expecting the altar bit. That was. Well,
Hey, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, the guild is also going to have something for Sirik there too. So.
well, I knew that because we had talked about
Right,
like
right.
seeing if we could do like some magic to it where it could like change and whatnot, or like how
Mhm.
that would work. So I
Right.
kind of expected it there a little
Mhm.
bit. Like I knew there was like a 50-50 just cuz. But like she is my friend. I don't know what
Yeah.
he's talking about though, as me Ken doing all kinds of things for people without them knowing.
Also, I hope you have good luck with that ring. It
But
should help you a
what?
lot. I know.
He's gonna be really confused. I just want to test it out. I want to see. I just want to see what it does for me.
Okay, okay.
He's gonna be
so-
like, "Why is there a wisdom save in here?"
So, do you understand how to put the point in for the ring?
I did the point thing. I don't know
Okay.
about the charge thing. I think I'll just kind of keep a mental track of
So
that, like in my notes
I thought
or
it was
something.
7 days, but it's 3 days. Every 3 days that it recharges. So actually,
Okay,
after
so it's
today,
actually
it should be
charged
back
right
up to full.
now.
No. I think it's after we take that long rest that it will be completely charged again.
Oh, you have to take a long rest before you.
Well, no, because I'm keeping track of the timer, and I think the timer, it just
It's
then gets charged.
been 4 days.
Has it actually?
It's been 4 days.
Okay, then
If
yeah,
I'm
it's
thinking
charged.
correctly, it's been 4. Because you had asked if it had been 7, and that was like last session. A day
Right,
or
and then I
two
reread
had
it, and it says 3
passed
days instead of
in
7.
that
So
that session, and that's when I told you it was only 3 days when you had
Mhm.
last asked. But it's been 4 days now, maybe 5.
okay, then that's fine. I thought it was 7 in
Yeah.
my head, and then I looked over it, and then it says 3 days, and I'm like, oh, now I'm an idiot.
Oh. Because see, the way it was the way it's worded in the thing, it says 25 to wisdom. That it kind of sounds like it says add 25 to wisdom.
Yeah, it does.
So
Yeah,
that's why I
and
was
I understand.
really confused. I was like, that seems a little too overpowered. But I
But-
mean,
Well, here's the
because
thing. It's like,
honestly, if it had been add 25, holy
be fair, though-
shit.
25 to wisdom is still pretty overpowered.
Well, I mean, if it was the add 25 to your current wisdom, my current wisdom was already at 17.
Yeah, so it gives
So
you a
I might add
significant boost.
25. Like, I am Jesus.
Well, normally you can never get over 20, so you're over that threshold.
Yeah. But that's why I wanted to be sure. Like, I had a feeling that's what it was, but that it was only 225. But I was like, let's find out just in case, because you never know. But yeah, hold on. I just want to do it. If he asks, just tell him that I wanted to see it. So we're going to do like a little wisdom save, because that looks...
Well, isn't it always on GM layer?
It's a 17. That's disappointing. The first roll with
Hey.
this thing.
Hey.
But still.
I mean, how much is that, like, in total? Like, how much did you add to that?
11.
Yeah, okay.
So...
Oh, poor you. You only rolled a 6.
Oh,
Plus
that's freaking-
11.
It's the abilities though. It's like plus 7. It's like, holy
Yeah.
shit. But then wisdom saving throws plus 11.
Yeah?
I am a god now. What else does that? Let's see. Ooh, that's really gonna help out with my medicine. Anyways, I'll be right back. We'll just... No, I'm like fighting with that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
fill the water jug, bring the powder in here, so you gotta leave. You like my Pikachu pants?
Nice.
Listen, with Pikachu on our side, nothing could go wrong. Oh, shit. Things might be getting interesting. So, let's be real here. How long do you think it's going to take for Keen to shatter the altar?
He won't.
Let's be real here.
I mean,
No,
This is
no,
a
no.
moment
Keen
of
won't, but when
anger.
Stardeer has the chance to get anywhere near that thing.
There you go.
you said that for Keen, it's as long as like once Akano Keshin's gone, like it's fair game, right?
Ooh, that's delicious.
It's like that's where we'll reevaluate things.
You got me. I don't like the name of this one.
What is it?
Oh,
I
the-
just- it's a G Fuel. I've been trying them recently. It's sour blue raspberry, which is pretty good.
Oh, you didn't get titty milk?
I didn't.
No, that's Gamer Subs.
You
Oh,
know
my
what?
bad.
This one's called Sour Chug Rug.
That's a good one.
So like, I don't know how to take that.
But no, no, titty milk is Gamer Subs, and it does not taste good at all.
But
In
people
fact, does
tend to
not
like
taste
it.
like titty milk. I like the color of it though in my pink cup. It looks cool.
Nice.
Which is ironic because it's in a different energy drink brand's cup. I need to find my other one.
I was very disappointed in titty milk.
I mean, to be honest, it's not that great.
There's only like one Gamer Subs the flavor I want to try. Anyway,
What?
ADHD go burr.
Oh my god, you're taking every opportunity now.
Yup.
Every opportunity. Y'all want this to happen, and he's gonna know who to blame. Because he can't blame me. I can't help it. It's uncontrollable.
I'm going to
Kind of like how now, randomly, I'll just be sitting here and just, hello?
I'm going to weaponize you, and I am so sorry.
Oh, honestly, that's not even the funniest one I have. The funniest one I have came from a Twitch streamer I used to watch. It was an alert of his when someone would subscribe. And he's an Irishman, so randomly, if my ticks are bad enough, you'll just hear, "Who the fuck subscribed?" Out of nowhere. And it's like, cool. Love that. Apparently,
Like, please
there's
run
a
away.
tick for you, Kota, because you're mentioned every time it goes off.
What is that again?
Oh no, he's gay. Every time, Draven, Kota's not here. But honestly, that's not even the best gay one. The best one is a self-attack. If you think
Oh, God.
just randomly, I'll be just sitting there like, I think I'm gay, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
oh my goodness.
I can just imagine you with your thing activated, just saying, you're...
Oh, the best one. The best time it had happened was
Oh,
God, I don't remember what I was doing.
fucking
It
hell.
was
Oh.
looking at pictures of some sort. I think it was for like an anime or a film or something with a friend, and she went to show me a photo of a female character.
Oh
And
no!
it just went off, and she just kind of looked at me, and she's like, "I mean, mood." And I'm like, "It's not lying."
Oh. Don't make me laugh when I'm swallowing. Yes, buddy. You can
Well, how about you put a cough drop in and think twice?
I have
That reminds
one trying to think of all of them now, because like some
Stumblr?
of them happen every
No.
once in a while. Some of them just kind of like flare up randomly. Like some are almost like a one-time thing. I've noticed, like they don't happen again. I have this one where it's just random. I'm just like wind it up. It's like what the fuck?
You just get random like
Stumblr? No,
loot
I was
box
making a joke.
level.
I was challenging you.
NyQuil.
Oh god!
Oh, no.
You got it. Okay, drink. Just take a swig of it, and then 2 cough drops.
What the
Become the
fuck?
season.
I am so confused.
Messiah.
What
It's
the fuck are you making him do?
okay. You know those Vapo Cool cough drops I had that I accidentally put 2 of in my mouth multiple times. He's got it in liquid form and solid form.
Okay, Stumblr.
Wait, what
After,
are those ones?
after, man, after. Honey lemon.
Well, those
my
are
God.
different.
My guy, your nasal passages and everything
Oh, you have no
else is gonna be
idea.
clear.
You put 2 of those in your mouth. You're tasting sounds at that point. You know what they smell like.
Stumblr, I don't actually want you to do
Oh.
that. That was just a weird little thing.
Turns
I
out
said,
purple
"Don't do
doesn't
it."
smell like grape.
Finish my other sandwich first.
You mean burger?
Sandwich.
It's a sandwich.
Does
Oh,
that
it
look
looked
like
like a
a
burger.
burger to you?
For me, it looked like a burger for a second there, because I thought it was like a patty on the inside.
But
Yeah, chicken.
He's a chicken.
I'm trying to think. Oh, there's one where
Have you seen the meme where the guy just puts chicken in NyQuil and cooks it?
No. The fuck kind of memes are you looking at, my guy?
Okay, let me
you know
see if I
what?
can find it.
That's
I've seen it before.
We're gonna
It's
okay.
bad.
We're gonna
Okay.
put a stop to that right there.
okay. So we've reached a new
Okay.
level of white. It's not the no seasoning. It's
Okay.
cursed seasoning.
Okay.
Because only
I'll
a
let
white
you know.
person would have done that.
I'll have you know that my edgy bastard of a friend sent that to me. Thank you. And yes, it
Point
was
still
white.
stands.
Yeah. See, still.
Okay, you were saying before.
I'm just trying to think of all my ticks that I have. Like some of them I didn't even realize were ticks until like talking to doctors, therapists, and whatnot. But I'll have one where I'll be just walking around and be like.
Stone. Was it NyQuil or was it Allegra?
I can't remember. I think it was
Um,
NyQuil, wasn't it?
I thought it was NyQuil too, but I found this.
But I remember
this is-
the
Oh,
video.
no.
I remember the liquid being blue though.
What cursed thing have you found?
Mm.
Oh,
my head, I remember it
no.
being blue.
I'm not even looking. I have another one where it's Mario.
Allegra chicken.
Twist. Allegra chicken. That's called turkey.
No,
No.
because at least with turkey you can at least put gravy on it and it's semi-decent.
Oh my god! Why?
Because why not, Kota? If you can make food, then you can do this.
Yeah, I want to make edible food, not whatever the fuck that is.
Technically, it is edible.
No, it is fucking not.
It is. It's not
Just
poison.
because you can ingest something that does not make it edible.
That is the exact definition of edible.
Not bull fucking shit.
You can digest it, it's
Fucking
edible.
Then in that case, poison is edible.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
it is because poison
Oh,
has to
okay,
be
cool.
ingested.
Uh-huh.
So I wasn't wrong about the
Venom
Okay.
injected, poison ingested.
Point still stands in that not everything that is safe for you is edible.
See now
It's
that
edible.
a correct statement.
Mm-hmm. And what Kota said was not edible was chicken battered in NyQuil or whatever the
Allegra.
Stumblr posted first.
It is not good
Allegra.
for you.
I never said it wasn't good for us. I said it was edible.
My point still
He's
stands.
got you there. He didn't say it was good for you. He just said you could eat it. You could, in fact, eat it.
And it would have the same effect that normal chicken always does.
But then that shit tasted like fucking Allegra. No.
You don't know that. You had never tried it.
I wouldn't
I mean,
want
bro,
to.
you
'cause
know
it's
they put like a
fucking
little garlic
psychotic.
powder in there or something to cover the
Ooh.
flavor.
Yeah, you know, like they simmer it first and let it some of it dilate a little bit, and then or
Yeah.
no, not dilate. Dilute.
Okay.
Violate.
Yeah, thank you.
To giving
Dilute a little
birth.
bit.
Okay. Never going to Zone or Kay's house for dinner. Got it.
Bitch, please. I would never serve that to a guest. That's all mine.
I think I'm feeding you my stage.
There you go, Zone. There you go.
Joke's on you. I'm too poor for chicken.
Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing?
Okay, I guess I have to.
Because people
look
are edgy.
now.
Kota, it's because people are edgy and hate themselves.
We need to take away these people's chicken privileges.
Take away these people's chicken.
Or
Yes, I've been losing my shit over here. I don't know if you realize it.
We broke the GM. Oh no! Oh no!
The fuck about
But-
chicken?
Don't look.
Go look at
Don't
memes. Go look at memes of funnies.
No.
Don't.
If I pull that
Yeah,
up,
Stumblr, I've been losing my shit over here. At one point, I did choke on water and it almost came out my nose. I was like, I'm gonna
I've had that
die.
happen. That burns.
It was, I was struggling over here.
You know what'll take the edge off of that burn? NyQuil chicken.
Take the edge off of everything, like reality.
Stupid thing to be
And
laughing about.
Oh,
Such a
shit.
stupid thing. Oh,
Anyway.
that's so good.
Shit.
So, in short, I have decided none of them are allowed near my kitchen.
Why again? Why me? I didn't post them.
Gothic can vouch for me. I can cook.
So can I when I have the
Don't raise that
availability.
eyebrow. You've had my baking.
Oh, I love baking.
A good
He's also
chicken
had
pot
my
pie.
stir fry.
Anyway.
I don't want to make my bread.
Kay knows this YouTube channel.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I am concerned.
Oh, right. Can't even see the thing, so probably. Oh, no. Oh. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked.
Oh, this music.
You guys go off to do your specific tasks. Norel, as you're kind of laying down, probably not able to sleep all that well. You hear a light knock on your door.
And I begrudgingly get up. Yes. And crack the door.
You see Olive standing out there. Hey, I know a lot has happened for you tonight. But we're gonna make some fixes. We're doing something about everything. I wanted to let you know so that, we're gonna be going to an old home. And we'd like you to come along. Ian and Masaru are gonna... Takumi are all packing stuff. Keen's parents are asleep and they won't let us do it. They keep protecting us too much. So in order to keep those we care about safe, we're leaving. So we're gonna go somewhere else.
All right.
We'll help back.
Just kind of walks away from the door without closing it.
We'll very
Starts packing up stuff.
slowly start to walk in. Like she'll be quiet for most of it, but she'll assist you. She'll like ask where you want certain things, how you want them packed. She'll spend the next probably hour helping you pack things up. Takumi, Dean, Masaru, you guys happen to see Narel's door kind of just slightly ajar. Taylor had left earlier. And while this is going on, you arrive in a secluded spot. A spot you know really well. As you went and found the old place across the way from Miss Nassine's shop. And took the stairs down and down, down, till you arrive in the Undercity. Which is abnormally quiet from what I remember. As you look around, you realize there's no one here.
Probably for the best.
Now that you think about it, Cirque agreed to bring everyone in the upper city back.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Go down there having this realization. Remembering the fact that, yeah, he did agree to that. This was a shitty thing to do. These people were terrible people, but that was kind of a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, like, okay, granted, they were, like, awful people, but they didn't deserve that.
Kind of. Remember the phrase you said down. Inzugami's lair.
Yeah.
Hushed whispers repeat it. For a while, it's quiet. Then you start to hear the clattering of bones crawling through the earth, pulling its way out. Stands back up, takes his suit, straightens it out.
Of all the people.
Hello, Miss Kin. What can I do for you? Cyric really,
Oh,
really
okay.
does send his
You said
regards.
bones. Honestly, I thought it was Gothy for a second. Then I'm like, this is not what I need. This is. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good.
He sends his regards. He's having quite a bit of trouble. We got sent back to the other continent for some reason. We're trying to figure it out. Also, in a few minutes, we might have someone else appearing here, but I figured I'd give you...
What do you mean, somebody else? It's supposed to just be you.
Oh, no. This is thanks to dear Miss Arkia. She made a deal of sorts and is fixing some of her wrongs.
Okay.
But I figured I'd give you some time because it seemed like you had some questions, and I wanted to answer
Well, I mean,
them
first
privately.
off, the fuck? Like, that. What's
I-
happened? Where did it go? Like, I know you said other continent, but.
It's across the sea.
Okay, then why is the. It's.
It's complicated. I don't exactly know how to answer it in a way that would make sense. I could answer it the way that it is, but... Alright, I understand the look.
She's just really frustrated right now.
Nonetheless, right now... Akuno Kashin has done some... shenanigans. Has mortals say. I don't know. Is that what mortals say? Anyway,
Could you specify, maybe?
these shenanigans seem to be blocking Zurich. As a matter of fact, he has no physical ability to communicate with the entire island of Zankoku. As a matter of fact, he's not only lost contact with the island of Zankoku, but also the southern kingdoms, where he had some personnel, and the northern islands. It seems all these serpents have blocked him.
What can I do to help with that? I mean, there has to be some. I've been.
Prayer.
Okay, I mean, outside of that, because there's. I don't know if you realize this, there's not very many, and I can only do so much.
I know. And
We don't exactly hand out flyers.
I really truly do understand how frustrating it is. It's frustrating for us. Really, Zurich.
I mean, does having a physical part in the world not help?
It doesn't help when 3 entities of such immense power are giving their all to block him. That's the problem we're running into. Once Akuno Keshin is taken care of, it'll be a lot easier for him to communicate, but he's giving quite a bit of his resources to keep him out. A lot of his resources. And another entity is assisting matters.
Okay,
I knew they asked him questions and he just told them how to do it. The Watcher gave them the information.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he seems to not be doing anything physical anymore since he doesn't have control over it because it's not really his domain anymore, but he's very mad. Maybe and Zurich had made a deal that Zurich would not tread on his domain if Zurich did not, if the Watcher didn't tread on Zurich's, and vice versa.
Yeah, and we.
Zurich did.
Yeah.
Now the Watcher has done his part, and he's taken another step back again and doing what he was doing before, but so sorry, Miss King.
The kid is just kind of pacing around, just trying to think of. Okay, so the connection is severed. What else does that mean?
Your magic will be fine,
Other aspects, though.
such as
His deals.
his
Are they
deals.
negate right now?
No, they're still active.
Okay, so
those
it's
cannot be
basically
shredded
just
off.
a physical.
Yes, he can't pull you, and you can't pull him,
Great.
which means the Ring of Rest no longer functions as it was supposed to.
Yeah, I already figured that out because I was trying to.
But he did want me to tell you that if you needed a way to make it work, he wanted me to give you a ritual for it, so that you may use it to send it to a different place, a place that you would deem safe. And from the sounds of it, your party is doing quite a wonderful job of doing that. Seems they've turned control over to Akia as a leader.
Oh, that'll.
And she's taking you guys to
Interesting. I mean,
an older camp that was once formed. I don't really want to tread too much and take away from her, shabam and da da da.
so
Is that not what the kids say these days?
we'll go with it.
Okay, yeah. I'll let her tell you, because she's
So
been planning for
basically,
months.
you get the new job of mailman
Hey!
Huh.
Yeah,
with limitations, obviously, because you don't show up unless I summon you. Unless you can be sent, but I'm assuming you can't be sent just whenever.
no.
Okay.
I have to
so-
find time to slip under the radar, because the Watcher's watching, and
It's kind of in the name.
it is. It's on the nose. Not that I really
So-
have one, but I could, though, if that would make you more comfortable. Then I could really do the other nose. I'm
It's
just kidding.
whatever
I'm
you
just
want,
kidding.
dude. It's
But
whatever you're comfortable with.
my brother Darren has agreed if you summon him, he'll help you.
Who the Darren?
Oh, him and I both died together.
Oh,
You don't seem to like the story, so I won't go into detail.
Probably heard of Darren, to be honest.
You probably have heard of Darren, but he's
Yeah.
always referred to him as my brother, my brother.
Yeah. Oh, that one.
Yeah, yes. He has agreed that he has told Cyric that he is more than willing to assist you here for easier communication, sort of. He'll be able to communicate with me and other creatures like myself. Not directly with Cyric, but then we can take messages.
Okay, so we're gonna basically living phone this. That's gonna be interesting.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be needed because if I can't.
Yes, it's a mess.
That's an understatement.
Cyric really wanted to help you guys, and he didn't see any other way.
Yeah.
Also, I love how D-Dude has gone from, oh my god, he's here, to, oh thank god he's here!
Listen, man came in clutch. That was best moment ever. So happy to see you. Because again, honestly, mostly because of what I thought the spell was gonna do, and for whatever reason, envisioning a dog and it's fucking D2. Oh, even better. We can communicate. Okay.
Oh, yes, the ritual. And he reaches into the fold of his bones.
Yeah.
Kind of pulls
That's
them
a
apart
little.
for a second and reaches in. Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
And we're back. To,
Here it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it should be dry. I made sure to be in skeleton form before I put it in me, where it is safest.
I was. I'm not gonna.
But
More wording choice, but I'm not gonna dissect that.
Just- make sure that you're sure where you use that. You probably won't have the knowledge of it afterwards. It's a very powerful spell, and that scroll will disappear once it's done. It's a one-time
So-
use.
Sounds about right. She's just thinking, like, what else does she need to ask? What does she need
Oh,
to know right now? Because
And to summon Darren, you know how you sort of accidentally invade people's minds on occasion?
yeah,
So it's similar to that, but focus on like an image of me crawling up from the dirt.
so ties into it.
Yes, it's what they call.
Um,
That's one of your clerical abilities. Is you can.
the out of character, the clerical ability she chose not to have any control over.
Yeah, he's basically telling you how to control the Darren aspect.
Okay, I was about to say, like, okay, if it's that, then this got harder because
this
she has
specific
no
one.
control.
So yes, if you just focus really hard.
Really, 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 that ring about to come in clutch, monster. Focus.
You should be able to summon him, and once he's here, I can't exactly remember, because with Cyric it's a little different for me. I just kind of stay. I'm already dead. So, he's kind of my master. As for Darren, I mean, there's not many of you. We haven't had a lot of time
I'm the
to...
one of a kind.
We haven't had a lot of time to... Sounds really bad, I don't know any other way to say it, though. Experiment with it?
I mean, that's fair. I'm pretty much guinea pig right now, so what's one more?
Very sorry, Miss Kin. I'm very sorry.
Oh, that's not on you. That's on someone
I
else.
apologize on both of our behalfs. The others chose to take different routes, but as Cyric saw you were kind of lost, decided to assist you.
The soul gems, how are they affected?
Soul gems.
Because we lost someone and it didn't.
Well, if you talk to Usedo, he should be able to assist you with it. Cyric did impart that knowledge on him.
I mean, typically it would happen regardless.
Yeah.
It's kind of an automatic catch-all, but it didn't. And the last time it didn't.
For the reason, it was more of a catch-all, because Cyric was here. His influence wasn't
That's
blocked.
what I mean. Like, is that
Oh,
gone too? Because
no.
I mean,
They can still be created, but
It's
Cyric
just
can't
not the way it
create
was.
them and give it to you.
okay,
It is
so
now
that's
on you to
why
do
they
it.
were.
Yes.
Shit.
Agreed. Mind you, I can't really use that language myself, but it'd be very improper. But agreed.
You know what? We'll give you a pass,
Bollocks.
dude. I won't tell. There you go. Proud of you. We'll get you there. We'll baby step it.
Man, she really over here trying to teach a zombie to say fuck.
Repeat after me. I know you ain't got lips, but we'll know about.
Huck! Huck! Can't really say it. It doesn't work without the lips.
You want to?
But no, it'd be more like I can't get through it.
Just trying to think.
That can be hard sometimes.
Under certain circumstances, definitely.
Agreed.
So outside, it's basically just gonna be defeating Akuno Keshin to, I guess, essentially break the barrier that's in place right now.
Yes.
There's no.
No, Miss Kim, there isn't. Cyric knows a lot. This is one of those things where he does not know something to get through. Besides this.
Is there possibly somebody else that would?
Considering it'd be a secret, probably not.
Mm.
I'm gonna put this way. Out of character, you can't lean on Sirik anymore.
I mean, really, she needs to do a whole lot of leaning. Just like, all right, I figured it out. And then you're just like, hey, do you have anything? She's like, no, okay, let's go. So we'll figure this out.
Yep. So now
Uh,
there's, you know.
All right, to be fair, there was a few situations where he's like, do you need me? She's like, could you not? Please don't.
And now she's going, man, I wish I had taken him up on his offer more often before. I need it now.
Again, it was more of just the unsettling sever that.
He is still watching, though. It's not like he is abandoned.
In the typical, like, deity way or through.
Yes, both.
Okay. All right. It's just everything else is.
He still offers his power to you, and
Okay.
he still supports you.
Back at you, I guess. I don't know what you say to that. Reciprocated.
To put it this way, like some of the people in the Southern Kingdoms used to say, you are now your god's mouthpiece. You are his messenger, his prophet.
There's not gonna be a lot of prophecy happening, or I'm gonna die.
Now, on the other hand, he says to be very careful,
Really?
specifically in relation to Zugadami.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I really don't.
When you got brought back to life, that wasn't Sirik.
I unfortunately deduced that pretty fast.
And in doing so, Zugadami linked you. And in turn, Eris on occasion will be able to offer her guidance. Her riddles. I would give her some time, though.
Yeah, I already. She kind of like looks at her arm where the bracelet is. I already had that conversation and it did not go well. It turns out, even with years, and listening is not a good skill for some people.
Yeah. Feel free.
I mean, do you know why she showed up there? Because it wasn't her I was talking to.
Because Zugadami is her father. So when you called for help, Sirik couldn't show. Tried.
But she could, and she chose to.
Chose to try to assist you.
Yeah.
Stumblr, you have a visitor.
Hi. Thank you, doorbell.
You're welcome. But nonetheless, took a toll on her.
Is she okay? I mean, I didn't really get to see much of her, but
She will be okay. Right now, with fragile sanity that she regained, kind of shattered. He's working on helping repair.
oh, sorry, just outside of character. Just my girl.
Just look for the light if he ever pulls you back in. There. How she escaped the first few months. How her and her mother escaped. And whatever you do not get trapped.
I mean,
No,
kind of saw.
This is important. If you get trapped there, He may use your blood, as he tried to do both of his children.
So wait.
Escape.
Could he just do that with anybody?
They need to be people of darkness. And your link to Cyric.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Be
I
careful.
mean-
Be very, very careful.
I mean, other than getting eaten, is there any other way out of there?
The light.
Because we.
When you are there next, remember. Where there is sky, there is light.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's the riddle I was given by Eris.
That's pretty on point.
So I don't quite fully understand. Considering she doesn't have wings, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. But that is what she said. Out of character, Kay's like, fuck you, I know what you mean, but I can't say it.
Oh,
Fun spot to be in, K.
it took me. I was actually sitting there like, wait, what?
What happened last
I'm-
night?
Yeah, and then I sit there thinking, oh,
You're doing great.
Yeah.
it took me a minute because I was like, wait, when did the? Oh, not that part. Oh.
And if you ever find yourself in the sacrifice chambers, run.
I'm sorry. What now?
Run as fast as you can. Hope the gods find the way out before he finds you.
Cool. This is.
If I were you, I would reach out to the trickster god.
She kind of holds up her arm. Like, there was already. I don't think that would be.
The
Great
trickster
idea.
god was not sure of your allegiances. In Eris, she and Eris, a very unique connection, to say the least. Both in a sickening and enlightening way. The trickster god gets very, very defensive. Especially when it comes to Eris.
Yeah, she
Then
kind of
some
gives
God
that
of
mama bear energy, so I picked that up real fucking fast. But there was a pit and snakes, and now this snake, and very little communication and listening ears.
Let's put it simply. Eris was trapped there for a very, very long time. Her mother was the reason she got it. And it took a lot of
Okay.
sacrifice on her mother's part.
Oh, this is probably gonna be a dumb idea, but dude, how do you summon the trickster god for a conversation?
Hold on. You watch the lights that usually glow in his eyes go out as he goes completely still.
Um. Hello. She was like, "Oh, this." She's probably looking like, does this mean his eyes are closed? Did he just check out of his own body? Like- Cool.
All right, she'll be here shortly.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Here shortly?
Yes, she has agreed to have a cordial conversation with you.
Oh, buddy, I didn't mean right now. What if? Oh, thank you, teacher. Thank you. You're a great help, and I appreciate you.
I'm glad to be of assistance, Miss Kid, and I
We're gonna
promise you right now,
breathing exercise. We're gonna do the breathing. It's fine. We're okay.
oh, Miss Loki, it's so good to see you.
Oh, fuck me.
And as you slowly turn to look where he's looking, you see, standing leaned against a building, the bright, startling green eyes, the long, pointed elf ears, the pale, angular face, long, luscious black curls draping down her shoulders.
You're just not gonna know what to do, so she just kind of bows. Like, I don't want to. We're just gonna start off in a nice, cordial manner. Just hi.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest here. You're terrifying. I don't know it. I'm trying to figure out my words here. Last time you threw me in a pit of snakes, and I don't. Now I don't want this
have you
to.
put my daughter in danger again?
No, but again, I
Then
didn't
you
do
have
it
nothing
on
to
purpose.
worry about.
I don't probably doesn't mean anything, but wouldn't assault, and I'm sorry. Help with that, because again, I didn't want her there.
I've already moved on because I had a conversation with the person truly responsible for it.
Okay, so do you want this back, or is it just mine forever now?
She'll kind of wave her hand, and you watch as it shifts. It comes back to life, and it starts curling down your arm until it wraps around your hand,
Okay.
and the fangs point outward now.
Thank you.
Be careful you don't hit one of your friends.
Oh, so this is just an always. That's gonna. I can't take it off, can I? Yeah, that's gonna make things interesting. Good thing it's on my left hand. Anyways, I'm trying to find the best words to ask this, because it's probably not going to be a fun topic. How did you get out?
Daryl, you may go back. I'll make sure she's where she needs.
I feel like she's going to turn and just quietly whisper, like,
I can't hear you, but oh yeah, I get the idea. And he's like, well, I do have to make sure Hiroto gets back safely. Don't worry. He reaches out, clatters his boned fingers on your shoulder, kid, and goes, she has agreed to Lord Cyric that she will not hurt you.
Okay, but seriously, if you don't hear from me in 5 days, it went wrong.
Just don't offend her. And at that, all the bones clatter to the ground in a pile. And you see there's a little note on the surface of the clothes.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what I think it is, so she's gonna pick it up.
It says, please collect my bones in a bag. along with the clothing. As soon as you do, this will allow you to focus better on Darren.
Does it come with a bag? Because I ain't got a bag.
You notice there's a small pouch,
Thank you, Didi.
and at the end it says, "This is specifically a bag of Darren holding."
Bag of Daryl.
In other words, this is only meant to hold these bones. You cannot put anything else in it.
Oh, I figured. Like, she's gonna put anything else in there. she's like, could I do this real... If she's gonna scream.
It seems all of your party has finally convened.
Whoa, okay.
You disappear. Meanwhile, after you guys finish packing, you guys make your way back to Akia's place.
Do we wake up Hiromi and Imada first?
That was included in it.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you walk into their rooms, Keen, go wake them up, and you notice, first, going into Hiromi's room, all of her stuff's already packed. And you see her sitting on the bed, messaging someone on her crystal. Oh, is it time?
Akia talked to you first, didn't she?
Yep.
Oliver and I need to pack our stuff first, but yeah.
What have you been doing for the last hour since you've been home?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Time skip.
Yep. Okay, then forget I said
The
that.
long conversation.
Okay. There was the walk and the stairs, Kay.
So many goddamn stairs.
All the stairs.
But at least there wasn't invisible floors. She didn't go that far.
Yeah, it's time. Just gotta wake up Imada.
Oh, he's already
You're
awake.
Just say, if you're awake, he probably is too.
Yep. As a matter of fact, Hiroyuki was assisting him.
Yep.
Do you want me to text him?
Well, is Hiroyuki packed and ready to go too?
Yep.
Okay.
How's Norel doing?
Not great. He was looking for information on soul gems.
I have no idea what that is, but that doesn't sound good. Oh, there goes Stumblr. The camera's going, hey.
Camera just decided to say
Yeah,
no.
Oh, there
You
goes
guys
Gun.
are all fine on my end. That's the best fucking hell.
Yep.
I just love when we have our weekly technical problems.
Yay!
Yeah,
A roulette on whose turn it is.
right. Too fucking true.
It's
Though,
already.
to be fair, mine are 24/7.
Am I still having issues, or am I better?
You're smooth again.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Okay,
I
Anyway.
roll on my phone.
you hadn't heard about soul gems yet.
No, nobody's told me, Hiroyuki, or Imada. We figured you'd tell us when you're ready, but
Ian will reach in his pocket and pull out Masio.
for a second she's confused. And then she recognizes the color. That.
Yeah. Literally her soul made into a gem. And she was strong. So getting her back takes more than I've got.
Don't beat yourself up. blame yourself for that. And she'd be pissed if you killed yourself doing it. She'd probably kill you.
Bring me back first, then kill me again.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no. I learned my lesson. Grandpa was even there to rub it in.
Grandpa?
Angies.
Oh. Well, why don't we get over there? I'm sure they're waiting.
Yeah.
Hey. Chin up. Finally doing something.
We're doing something because we want to.
Not because they told us to.
Yeah.
I think they called us dissenting. And she picks up her shit. By this point, Noril, Olive has helped you pack up. She starts helping you carry it, because you probably have a lot due to books. And you can't help but notice that there seems to be an extra bag in your stuff. With a note in very fancy black handwriting.
I
Very
open up the note.
familiar black handwriting that you have seen most of your life. My dearest son, if you're getting this, well, it means something. Hopefully I had more time, but if not... I want you to know that you're a real smart kid. Smarter than me. By many, many measures. Stronger than you give yourself credit for. You're just sitting there and being quiet. I know you're over there thinking of new and interesting ways to do things. How to solve problems. And I know that my gift may or may not make things a little, messy, we'll say. But it's bound to you now. Naril, please give yourself a little bit of a break. Your father was wrong about you. Always has been. I'll always be watching where I am.
Let's look and see what's in the bag.
You open the bag and you watch the slime start to ooze out of the bag. It doesn't stop. You cannot close it as soon as you open it. It starts to ooze and ooze and ooze until a very familiar entity stands before you. as you watch it turn and face you directly. And it takes on the form of your mother and kneels in front of you, bowing its head.
Did I fucking know that this was gonna be in the bag? Saying that out of character.
I figured. Olive's just kind of like, oh, I recognize. Like, she's just got this sudden, like, for a moment it's like, ah! To, oh. I see. And with that, you will now have access to the Great Mimic sheet.
Awesome.
Permanently.
Level up.
Friend acquired.
Friend is
You get
always-
mimic. I get a bag of bones. It's going great.
I got a wolf.
Friends have been acquired.
Vicariously.
From here on forward. Yes, I need everyone to chill down for a second now. This will be beginning to level with you eventually. We'll sit down and we'll talk it over and stuff like that. One other thing about it is that if it dies in 1d12 hours, it will appear out of this bag.
Interesting.
Additionally, it holds a quiver. You also have access to the arrowhead mimics. Which can be shot from any normal bow. All it takes is arrow shafts. And currently the Great Mimic is kneeled, kind of holding it up like offering allegiance.
Holding the quiver up.
Yes, and the quiver is your mom's personal quiver that she embroidered with a design that you had made.
Kind of hesitantly reach out to take it, but still does.
There's another little note on the quiver, and it says, P.S. Be sure to feed these. And in order to recover these, you will need to make a DC 12. It was a medicine check. If these are shot, because when they get shot, they impale in, and then they stay inside.
Mm-hmm.
If someone takes off the arrow shaft, pulls it out, there's suddenly no arrowhead anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all know where the arrowhead is and what it's doing.
I hate this just as much as the first time you told me about it.
I mean, at least they're on our side now.
And
Yeah.
in this quiver, the arrow shafts are arrow shafts from unbreakable arrows, much like Olive's. And there are 20 of them. 2 rations worth of food is enough to feed them for a day. The Great Mimic hunts for himself. And knows more than better than to eat humanoids that you do not deem worthy of being eaten. Additionally, the Great Mimic can also hold items for you, much like a mimic's chest. And you and people you deem allowed are able to retrieve things from that.
Okay.
And it can hold twice as much as a bag of holding without being encumbered. It can hold 4 times as much as a bag of holding while being encumbered. Anything more than that? Like a bag of holding. And it'll crawl out of your bag later.
Yeah, we can go over it later.
Yep.
All good.
I'm just giving you the basics.
Yep.
Nonetheless, Olive kind of stands in the doorway, patiently waiting. She's got her bow kind of over her shoulder, her own quiver. Her basic stuff she would normally have on her. Keen's got all of her extras.
Keen's the pack mule.
She is pampered.
I finished grabbing my own bow out from behind the fucking desk.
You go to grab the bow. You notice there are 3 different bowstrings next to it. Make sure you're writing all these down.
Alright.
There's a blue bowstring. There's a red bowstring. And there's a gold bowstring. You remember that your mother used to carry this with her everywhere, depending on what she was fighting. You could replace these and cause arrows to do different types of damage. Blue is cold, red is fire, gold is radiant. I'm making up for killing your mother, okay? I'm trying here. Is it working?
I mean, at least you're being honest about it.
I am.
Hey, Warcloud, good news. Radiant damage.
Yeah!
Hey.
Hold it up.
Even
So
though
it
that looks
might
felt.
blow.
I was gonna say, you could already do that, but hey!
And later we will go over what's already in the Great Mimic
Oh, Jesus.
as items.
Mhm.
Oh, dear gods. Okay.
I'll get a nice PDF sized fucking list of shit.
It's just a 30-page long inventory.
Other than
I wonder if that thing scales to, like, if you can make a monster house later, just a giant mimic.
by level 20 it can become a something crazy.
Oh boy.
Like I said, wizard to mimic range are real fucking bad.
All I will
The
say
joys
this
of
is Naril may not have noticed it, but his mother was always preparing for a possible thing like this. She was always watching. Not that way, Kay. I know what you're singing over there. Meanwhile, Masaru, as you're packing your things up, you find something in your room. In the room, you find a hammer. It's a war hammer, not a great hammer, so it's a one-handed weapon. And you notice on the side is a very intricately designed mountain clan knots symbolism. We will go over the specifics of the hammer later.
Okay.
But you recognize that there's an enchantment on here. And you recognize the craftsmanship.
Because he doesn't want...
William and SS were never for notes, so you don't get a note.
I will say Masaru does wrap that up into like with a nice cloth just because he wants to make sure it stays safe in the travel. Doesn't want it to get chipped or anything like that. Not that I'm saying that her work would get chipped easy, but
He's
for it to be safe.
Fuck, don't talk shit about her and death. Don't talk shit about her and possible
Yeah,
death.
The armor she made held up pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just making sure that it doesn't get shipped because it can't get repaired now.
So now you have 2 wrapped weapons. Yay!
Yeah!
Yay!
Additionally, when you attune to that, you immediately become proficient with Warhammer.
Very useful.
That is one of the
Yeah.
enchantments. One of the enchantments on that hammer.
All right. And, you know, I'm just like I'm just going around just collecting them. I don't have a lot of things. So
There's one other thing you notice in the room that you hadn't picked up before. Or seen, because you weren't really... You use this room to sleep. Let's be honest.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
notice over
Any other
by
time I was out around town.
where the photo of your family was when you were younger. Another photo sitting right next to it. It's one that you didn't think you would have a photo of. As you go look, you notice it's a photo of you and Hachimitsu at the Crimson Eye clan, or it went boom. As she's probably teasing you about being stupid for something. Both of you are kind of smiling. Then you notice a note with this one. It says, I don't really like you, but my daughter did. Because of that, I will respect her wishes. And I hope you're making it a priority that she comes back. I guess you wouldn't be the worst son-in-law in the future. There's no initials. There's no signature. Just a piece of parchment sitting on the next to the photo. And you realize that's probably the closest thing to a compliment you've gotten from her. Ever.
Yep.
Keen, you didn't think you were safer.
Okay.
While you were packing, you find a few things. First, you see a photo. And it's a photo of you knelt in front of Olive. From the perspective of where your mother was. And on the back is written, adorable, and the date. And then another note on the other side in your father's handwriting. Don't fuck this up. The other thing you notice is a sheath sitting on the counter. With a bright, icy blue blade. You can almost hear the words. Protect him, he'll protect you. Treat him well. If you don't, he'll tell you you're being a fucking idiot. Trust me, I've had to deal with it for almost 300 years. Then you notice a set of clothes. Very durable pants. Seem to fix themselves. Never get dirty. These pants give you a +1 to your AC. Additionally, you have a pair of boots. And these pair of boots are made out of a very similar material. Since there's some sort of magic to them. Almost as if Pomera probably had something to do. And there's a note with the boots that says, if your enemy ever flies away from you, they won't get away from you now. These boots give you a fly speed of 30 feet. And lastly, there's a tank top.
Okay.
And when you pick up the tank top, it is almost too light for your liking. Very thin. And not be damaged. In a way that it cannot mend itself. Not be dirtied. And anytime you would lose it, it appears back on you. And I mean, lose it to where you can't find it, not take it off. So he can take it off.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
All of these clothes have that same enchantment. You cannot lose them forever. They will reappear on your body. If you fall asleep and go, fuck, I lost him, you'll wake up in the morning in boots, pants, and tank top.
Okay.
These are clothes of returning. I throw my boot. Why is it on my foot?
Fastest way to tie shoes ever.
They're clothes of returning that you
Time
can't
to go.
return.
Phew, why did you
Oh,
just
wait.
hold on a minute?
Wait, hold on. Can you just unlock the fist that just shoots people when you're a robot and then just fires back?
Start throwing boots at people.
He's got the Iron Man suit. We just gotta get him a sweatshirt and a hat.
Oh god.
God.
Honestly, this is gonna be great. Like, we get desperate and fight. We just need to take off a boot and chuck that fucker.
Who throws a shoe? Honestly.
That is what you
Sends
find
one
in
shoe
your
off,
room.
it comes back a second later. Boomerang shoe.
Takumi. You're currently going through packing what little belongings.
Mhm.
And as you're packing, you're realizing you're finding some items you haven't seen. One of these items you recognize, actually.
Okay.
Item that seen your mentor use many times. Hold up, I'm pulling up her sheet. You find a long blowgun that you recognize as the voodoo child. Keen's bane of existence. Difference is that this one doesn't look used. Looks like it's been freshly crafted. And on it is a note that you recognize as your mentor's handwriting. Never let this stray from you. I understand you're not usually one who likes to get real up close into the fucking chaos. And I respect that. Not everyone can be a raging gorilla like me. Anyway, this will allow you to safely assist your team. The spirits already showed me what you... I believe it would be good for you. The world's a crazy place. It can be very cruel. But you're one student that I can say has proven themselves beyond me. There's not much else for me to teach you. The rest will come with experience. Do be safe. I would love to hear your stories. And there's a little owlbear feather. The note. This is a headpiece. This owlbear feather, if I remember correctly, you took the ability not to transform, yes?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
You're the druid-like one, right?
It's more totem focused.
Oh.
Because Kiva's more spirits, Takumi's more totems.
Let me go find Takumi. Because I need to make sure I know what it's giving you, because I want to know exactly what your specific ability is. Here's... Totem magic. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
How many totems can you have at a time?
Right now only 3. The fourth one I just added. I just have the 4th level one. I just have in there for the sake of having it later.
Okay. And how many can you have active at one time?
3, because it drops it
Okay.
does 1, 2, and 3 all at the same time.
The radius doubles while you wear this,
Oh.
are attuned to this item.
Oh.
And all the abilities on it strengthen, doubling its effects. Shaman's Feather is what this is called.
Bit of a...
Doubles
What is it?
Doubles radius and doubles the effects.
What's the name of the item again?
Shaman's Feather.
Okay, I'll have to have you send me that just so I can make sure on the spelling.
Shaman.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, for some reason I wasn't hearing shaman.
Yeah, Shaman's Feather.
Alright.
And after that, you guys collect all the rest of your stuff. Make your way over to Akia's place. Where Akia is currently sitting up, waiting. Narelle, she gives you a very... like a, what do you call it? Empathetic kind of like nod and a look. She'll say, I apologize for how I was acting. I hope you can forgive me for that.
It's alright. I understand everybody's got their own things going on.
We do, but it does not condone my behavior. As a leader, I should refrain from acting. And then you guys start to hear the sound of... Taylor's also in the room at the moment. As you suddenly see Kin appear in the center of the room with Loki. But more feminine.
Ken, you made a
Hello.
friend.
Uh,
I
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
if I would go that far.
yeah, this. Oh.
You want to know how to get out of the realm of madness? Fine.
It would be very helpful.
I hope all of you are ready, because if you get drug in with her, much like my daughter did,
I'm sorry. I can't.
you should know. And all of your vision begins to blur.
Alright.
I am going to tell everybody right now. We are taking a 10-minute break so you can prepare your head. Because Kay
Thank
has
God I got
already
espresso.
seen this.
Oh.
This is also to viewers and players. Trigger warning.
Yeah, we probably should have done that last night. That was.
Dark. Zugatomi's not a nice guy, and you're about to see some shit.
For you lore gremlins, you're gonna love it.
You are.
You're getting some, it's double lore, which, yeah, technically.
Yes. So, I am giving everyone a heads up now. We will be back. But I would find a way to prepare. Go get yourself some fucking ice cream or something.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Like, it's.
Last time I didn't give many people trigger warnings. This time,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
giving
you did
trigger
not.
warnings.
Oh, that was.
I'm gonna need to come into here where Kay and I were playing sad music last night.
No! No!
This one.
Emotional damage.
Oh, we're not grabbing that. This is an emotional damage, Kay.
Slaughter.
No. This is different music.
Okay. By the way, after all of the conversation is about to happen, will there be time for Kin to make one stop?
Why?
She needs to take something to the hospital to somebody. Her dad, who's at the hospital.
You do realize Takumi said earlier that the only thing that he wanted was to be able to talk to his father before they left.
Okay, so she's gonna.
They're not leaving right now. Aki wants everyone to get sleep because nobody slept.
Okay.
We need that sleep. Trust me, we
Okay.
need that sleep.
Oh, I am more aware than I don't know.
I'm
scared
sitting at
to
1
sleep now.
HP.
I'm gonna be real. I'm scared to sleep. Yeah, I seen that. And I was like, is it supposed to be? Wait, so he's been looking bloody this whole time?
Yes, and I can't get healed.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably wait to test that theory we were talking about. We don't want to do that when you're sitting at one,
no.
in case it goes bad. It's like,
Hey.
let's see. And he's
So
dead.
just so you know, Taylor would be willing to experiment. She loves experiments.
Yeah, on her girlfriend. Like, listen, like, I love that though. Like, everything she's done so far has been.
Wait, but if our cases tend to be similar, you might not have to be experimented on as much.
With her
Which-
potions and magic.
Hmm?
I don't know. No, I'm talking about the other stuff, like the healing bit. Like, we need to find out if you're also opposite day or not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but
Opposite day.
it's possible.
Did you get that energy drink?
Yes.
Good. Chug it. I'm kidding. Don't chug it. You gotta sip it. You gotta sip it. I'm gonna go pee real
Chug.
quick. I'm serious, guys. Like, you thought, to give you an idea, if you thought that my moment with Machiko was a lot, this is worse. And we didn't even get into the details of that.
Bring it.
So you need to be mentally prepared for this.
Look, he already basically tore down my wall that I was just rebuilding a little bit ago. So
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry if I cry during this.
it's buddy. I get to live it a second time, and it's no.
Cat!
I'm 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 gonna be honest. Like that, the gif I sent, the gif I sent is gonna it makes all the more sense now. I knew when you saw it.
So bad.
Hey, did I just hear you tick? Hello?
No. I was laughing.
Did you see the GIF I posted?
Yes, I do.
It, as you probably saw, it absolutely killed Kay.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of focusing. I wasn't paying attention to her.
Guys,
Well, it's-
look, it's a hallway. Look, guys, you guys are nosy. Look at the hallway.
It curves to the left.
Like, does it curve? Honestly, I'm a little curious of just the infrastructure because I can't. Is it just a hallway that curves, or does it randomly?
Looks like
Well,
it just
no,
like it looks
like
like
a
it.
It's
It looks like it just goes out and then just like immediate angle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. But at the same time, it's like that kind of makes sense. But if it's not, if it like it's still going straight and this is just an off branch, that's an odd like structure, architecture design.
I've seen the satellite view of his house, and it is a little weird.
This man just went on Google Street View.
Yeah, literally. I don't know why this surprises you.
That was.
I don't know why this surprises you.
Oh yeah, that's
It
right. You
doesn't.
guys like were trying to find his house, and so that makes sense.
Hey, Zone, how much did you hear?
Everything. I was wearing my headphones.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so is it like a continuous hallway, or is it just like you were at the end? I'm just curious as an architecture.
Okay, so you know that room that you guys have seen at the end? So that there's the bathroom, and then there's the room at the end. That's my dad's office. Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
it's
end of
just
the
no
hallway
rest.
from there. And so we actually have like 2 hallways, one really small one, and then
So like, are you the end of the hallway, or does
yes.
it go past you? And
I'm
yours
the
is
end of the
just like an
hallway.
off branch. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was sitting here looking at it. I'm like, if it still goes straight and then yours is like an off branch, it's gonna be like a Y separation. That's gonna be weird. That'll be an interesting layout.
Yes, you're right.
That's mostly what I was curious about in the structure matter, not what's back there. What do we see? It's just like, is it a Y or an L? Because the L makes more sense.
It's like an L that got its like kind of like left wing cut off kind of bit. Like it's a curve cut
It's a
off.
Y that lost a part.
I'm just over here just still giggling at the idea of I have crippling depression.
That was.
That one got you good, didn't it?
Looks like you got more than that though. I just honestly though, I'm just sitting here. And it's like, oh yeah, you got this, and you got this, and you got this, and I'm just like, I got a bag of bones. I got a bag of bones, and that's it. And I was like, you got this cool shit, you got this cool shit, you got this cool
Okay,
shit, you got this memento,
Can
you
I
got
be-
this memento. I got a bag of bones.
Let me tell you guys this. You all have something that you can summon to your side. I mean, Keen has winter by default.
I mean,
I need you to understand
association.
though,
By association.
mine is still a 50-50 kind of it could work or not. The bag of bones is just to help increase those odds.
Then thank God you have that ring.
But
Thank
this
God
is
you have that ring.
connected. This is connected to an ability I have that I chose not to master.
Thank God you have
Why
that
I
ring.
get to occasionally play memory roulette.
I don't want you to be doing memory
and
roulette
for-
with my
and-
character.
No, you gave, but you just gave up your resistance.
and for me, it's just like I can make totems and rock creatures.
But a lot cooler ones now.
Well,
Okay.
no, it's more just like they have a bigger
pigeon
ring.
in a bag. That might get the message. I got
Wait.
an undead walkie-talkie.
I have so many weapons. Oh god.
Yeah, see.
Speaking of which, I need to figure out what the specifics of the weapon I got for Takumi is.
I just got a
I-
warhammer.
I just need to know which
got a bag
flavor of
of
longsword I'm reflavoring.
Also,
Right?
I
Same
would have left.
same with the blowgun for me.
I mean, I
I
guess
would
if
have.
D-Dude doesn't mind, I can use his femur as a bludgeoning device.
By the way, I would have left my sword there if Akia had said yes.
That's fine, because
Hmm.
apparently I have a katana I'm not using.
You're gonna
I mean,
use
he's
it.
got a warhammer now, so I guess he
No.
doesn't entirely need the sword.
I have another katana.
Like, wee swords.
Because he's got Icefall's Fang, and he has his original katana that he replaced with the Great Hammer.
Laura's getting in trouble.
Looks
Oh.
like we all have talking voices in our heads now.
Right? Oh, and
Correction?
Thank you for that statement.
You have
But
spirits.
you were on Dad's desk. Like,
Different.
You're not supposed to.
No,
It's not so much that it's not so much that they're talking. It's just more. It's more like you just. It's literally
Oh,
just animal
my.
noises of a very
My.
specific
You're
animal.
gonna be on my desk. You can tolerate me for a
you
minute.
speak Sylvan.
Fuck you, free me.
Kota, does Takumi speak Sylvan?
Where do you think you're
Let me double check.
going?
No, he does not.
Oh, shame. If only I
I
knew
know.
someone
I know.
who
I'm
did
so
that could
terrible.
teach him.
I'm loving you. I
Do
am
what?
loving you, and you don't like it. Don't go on my desk, and I won't love you so hard.
See, that's part of why he has speak with animals.
Yeah, fair.
Wait, were you asking if somebody knew how to speak Sylvan?
Yeah, he was asking me.
I know he knows Terran.
Yeah.
I know Sylvan.
That was an intentional choice.
Nice.
We are quite the collection of languages here.
Oh, I have a weird collection of languages.
I have the least amount of languages actually. I only have
Honestly-
common and Terran.
The most confusing one I think I have is the Infernal.
I got that too.
Well, I mean, there is actually
The horde
yeah,
that you
never mind.
unleash on a.
I take that back. That's not the weirdest one.
I have
Okay.
8, and Infernal is not
Anyway.
either.
Right? Thieves can't with that person's name behind it, because that's what it'll be.
Yep.
Okay. I love you guys, I promise.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
At
I
least you get a
appreciate that.
heads up. I'm gonna be honest.
Lore.
Lore I'm scared of.
Mm.
See, this is why I don't bother looking for it, because I know these two chuckle fucks will find it.
For this, I will ask that people have the ambiance. As your vision shifts, you notice yourself looking from someone else's perspective. For those of you who have been here, you recognize the shadows, the darkness. You can feel the sharp sand beneath your feet. On your knees. As you sit in a room where this stone table or bed sits. Around it, you notice these arcane sigils circling platform that looks suspiciously a dark red. The vision you are currently looking from stands, walks to this stone table and sits. Looks down and kind of holds what you now see a very pregnant stomach. Watch them reach down and grab these manacles. Latch them to their own hands. Then latch them to their own ankle. And sit there almost in morbid acceptance. The two red dots start making their way through the dark.
Soon. Soon, vermin. Your sister'll do what you failed.
You can feel this emotion. Fear. Abandonment. As if you really just wanted to make your father proud. As you look upon Scott.
She will do what you could not. Her blood will be stronger.
The vision shape. Again, you're back where you started. This time you feel metal around your neck. Feel other manacles on your wrists, ankles. Look up. See a small child, infant, laying in sand. Screaming.
Good. This vermin will do better. Her blood is stronger. That's a good vermin.
You watch it come out of the darkness, claws, crust. Feel this sense of protection, wanting to rush to this infant aid, but you can't. How do you spell? Part of you wants to save the infant. This deep part of you wants to make it disappear. The Father will trust you again. The Father will give you another chance. So Father won't abandon you to the darkness. Vision shifts. Same position, and this time you can feel wetness on your cheeks. You look upon a small girl. Looks like a cross between Zugatomi, Changeling. Maybe 3 years old, 4 years old. The manacles that come from the table are now on her wrist.
Quiet, vermin. This is what you were born for. Silence.
Child screams. You yourself, now recognizing Loki's voice. Please, Father, don't do this to her. You've done enough. She can't take this. Not
every day, please. Use me. I won't fail you this time. I'll do what I... Shut up. I only keep you around to keep her alive. Be silent. Nothing but a failure. Do not want to hear another word. Just sit and watch. Torture your sister till she gives me what I want.
And he turns in this very jerky mode. And unlike the first time when the infant was in front of you, where he ran it down in a creepy manner, this time the claws drop blood. Blood pours off of the altar that you now realize. The blood starts to spill into the crevices on this sigil marked around on the ground. For a second, you can see red ethereal energy sputter in and out, in and out.
Do better! Open it! Open it! Let me free!
And eventually, the sputtering stops. And Zugatami screams in rage and storms up, leaving the child strapped to the table crying and in pain. You feel yourself filled with agony, shame. It was one thing when father. But to my daughter, no. This is unthinkable. This is unspeakable. It's wrong. Must protect herself. Shifts again. The girl's now 4 years older. 3-4 years old. You can see that she's staring into the darkness. She straps herself to the table, much like you saw yourself do earlier.
Good, good. Just do it. Do it. And your suffering will end.
Father, don't do this to her. Make her do this. This time Zugatami pays no mind, doesn't pay attention. He leans in next to the child, maniacal grin on his face.
Show Daddy what you can do.
Kin, you understand the next words that come out of this child's mouth as a maniacal grin similar to that of Zugatami's spreads across the child's face, holding a dagger. Open the way for the Lord of Chaos and Corruption, and let my blood fuel his return. The rest of you just sounds like hisses, wind. Reminds you of what shadows were. You watch the girl take the dagger, plunge it into her own stomach. The blood begins to pour, and the girl continues to chant in this hushed, wispy voice. The runes on the ground, the sigils start to glow. She continues and continues. That flickering again, but stronger. Opens. This blood-red portal sends chills down your spines, knowing that it leads to the material. For a second, you forget that it's not you in this image, this vision. Loki. You have to stop him. He can't escape. If he escapes, everyone's gonna suffer. Everyone's gonna die. Can't let that happen. Sweetheart, don't do this. They don't deserve it. Eris's face, very subtly, for a very split second, goes from the maniacal smile looking down at this dagger in her stomach. As noticed in the background, at this point, Zugatami is elbow deep into this portal, about ready to walk through. Eris's concentration has broken. The arm passes through shoulder length. Portal snaps. Closed. Severing Zugatami's arm from his body in a howl of rage and pain.
Well, at least she managed it. That's a good best. But do not falter or fail me again.
Image shifts. Girl's not older. Still see the scarring from where the dagger had impaled her earlier. You could tell that this is only a few hours later. But surprisingly, Eris is healed quickly. You look down and you can see a small key in your arcane rune on off in the snoring. They take that key and put it to the bindings on your wrists and neck. They release. Quickly run over to Eris, releasing her bindings as well, and pick her up. I have to go. Only gonna hurt you more, baby. Can't do this anymore. Won't let him hurt you. Run into the... You don't know where you're going. You can see everywhere around you is dark. Your feet hurt with the cutting feeling of the glass. Get to the sky. The sun will let us out. Feel yourself thinking about it. One arm you hold her, with the other arm you firmly concentrate on a spell. Soon self lift off. Magic didn't do though. Came from the shoes that you wear. Not much, more like sandals. But nonetheless. Burst into the sky and start flying. At this point, you can start to hear it. Thump, 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 thump. Somewhere behind you, fear starts to rise in your chest. You know the punishment will be. You have to fight, Father. We'll pay for this. We'll get Eris to safety. finally realize that this is time you've been flying. Years seem to fly by. Eris herself seems to grow at a rapid rate. Burst through the darkness, and there's a light flash of energy. You appear in a meadow. Flowers. The flowers that have a sweet scent carried on them. The flowers of alabaster. Heard of them? They make for a Let her down. Finally did it. We're free. You're free, Ares. Ares at this point looking like a young woman. Late teen, early 20s. This look of horror come across Ares' face. One last sad smile that's surrounding your surrounding. Beautiful flowers. Yellow waste. Here into the darkness. Everybody. At this point, Loki has fallen to her. You've witnessed the births of Eris, child of Zgotomy, and child and sister Loki. See her down on her knees, trying to regain her composure as her body shakes. The god that once scared all of you, that drove fear into your hearts when they burst through, blinded Masru, the one that dragged kin off to God knows where. Weak. Frail.
Still standing beside her, right? When all this happened, like we just appeared. She'll probably crouch down and offer some form of comfort.
Go to touch her, she jumps. At this point, you notice that the illusion that she had up, a very, very pale woman, elongated, tattered, and underneath the tatters of that clothing you see scars, stabs, gouges, slashes. Scars that will never go. Scars of a past you wish to forget, but in being the closest, you almost fear that she might vibrate straight through the floorboards with how much she is shaking. Never meant her. I won't let him have her. Watch as the visage change to that male, that fearful thing that seems to come out when she's ready to play. She won't. Anybody who thinks I will pay tenfold will do to them what they do to her. They will hurt her again. Vanishes.
Ooh. Oh, okay. That's...
At this point, Aki kind of falls back down.
like, Ken was gonna crouch and then she's just kind of sitting there and it's like, oh, okay.
And all you hear, almost as if just she can't hold it, she doesn't even realize she's saying it. You hear Aki go, that makes what my mother did to me way less terrible.
That's a poor comparison.
Oh, I said that out loud.
That's...
Yeah.
I don't think that's a prize you want to win or lose at, but okay.
I'll take what I can get right now.
Okay, well, at least that question's answered, and at least it's shared.
So
Who
all
knows
of
how to fly?
You feel like only seconds in the real world have passed. But it felt like an eternity. Like you would never escape the maddening darkness. You can still feel the toxic need for Zugatomi's approval.
It's probably a bit triggering for a few of us in the group. Going back
Yeah.
there a little bit. Like, oh. Kim's probably a little shaky herself right now. She's
Taylor at this point kind of walks over to you, kid, and just kind of puts her arms around your neck.
probably jump a little bit.
Hey, 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 hey. It's just me.
Yep.
Masaru, suddenly understand why they all came out mentally fucked.
Yep.
And Kin,
Yeah. I swear.
Daughter made an appearance and said hello. And gave you a secret you weren't supposed to know.
All right now.
and for a brief second, for her. The dark. Two beady eyes, red as blood, gaze out of the shadow in your direction. The rage beneath.
Well, I'm trying to look for something. What was the spell that turned me into a light bulb? I can't remember.
Light.
Yeah, it would just be the light cantrip.
Daylight.
Oh, is that what it is? Do I have?
It's like there's light and then there's daylight. They both basically do the same thing.
Just don't cast Wall of Light.
Oh, you'd be safe. There's no Oni in here, remember?
Yeah, but we'd still
No,
could be
it blinds
blinded by it.
everything, though.
I mean, it's still
If we
probably
fit-
gonna be a bit much. I can't fucking find it. But
You're not thinking of Dawn, are you?
no, it's not a cantrip because
Then it's
there it is.
What are we doing with this spell?
It's probably doing the instant reaction activation like before.
Yeah, it's a new little fear anxiety thing. She got honestly probably seen this. She jumps up. Her hands are the light bulbs again. She points for what at a corner. You guys don't see anything. Just fuck off. She's just okay. We're gonna breathe.
Try that again. I'll show you what I can do. You can't hide in the light forever, little girl. Your blood will fuel my return.
No.
I wonder what Daddy Dearest could provide.
No, this is not it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Kid's a bit panicky right now.
Just a wee bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just stuck on the idea of fucking fucking magical jazz hands over here.
Honestly, it might look like that because she's shaking.
Disco.
Probably while this is happening, her form is shifting in various ways. Like it's not staying herself or Usato, and there's a mixture. Like her anxiety is high right now.
At this point, Akia gets up, crosses the room. She kind of literally takes you by the shoulders, Ken. Hey! 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 We got you.
There's no.
We got you. If you have to face something, we do too.
I don't think that fucking flies here.
I don't care. We're here. I'm not gonna say it, you know what I want to say, but I don't feel like setting you off some more.
Yeah, frankly, fuck off right now. I just.
There we go. That's the kid we know.
I will say her eyes shift into that feral skin color.
I would
just no.
Oh, Akia would rather anger than absolute terror.
Thing is, we're all part of like a team here. Do we get like group therapy? Is that a thing we can do?
I think we're responsible for the group therapy.
We are the group therapy.
We're not very good at it.
Is everyone good? Is everyone
Guess what?
here?
We became therapists after all.
We didn't lose anyone, right? Kind of glances around. All of you are here. And for a second, you're not hearing any sarcasm. Ian, this is more horrifying to you than anyone. Akia is not snarky. Is not sarcastic. Not being a smartass. Nothing. She is afraid.
Yeah, do you have any tea in the house?
Yeah. Ironically, I'll go make it. Just to make the bastard's tea. Kin, she's gonna kind of like take you by the hand and be like, come on. Go get your mind off it. Let's go think about something else. Let me make some tea.
Yeah,
He's
she's gonna kind of nod.
Typing.
Yeah.
They'll kind of lead you into the kitchen.
I wrote the wrong name. You get it though.
It's part of the reason why she's dragging you to make tea. Distraction.
So probably as they're walking by, everyone else will probably notice like kids fiddling with their amulet, and you hear that weird hissing noise again, just very subtle.
The rest of you are left in the room. Everyone but Akia and Kin.
So I was really excited to get that sleep. I don't want to go to sleep anymore.
That's why I asked Akia for tea.
Ian, you notice Olive is a mess. She
Ina's kind of shaking a bit.
if she is about 2 seconds away from peeing herself if she had been in there any longer.
Hey, honey, you good?
Like she's trying to like slow her breathing down, and you can hear she's not to hyperventilating levels, but she's definitely deep breaths.
It was not as fun the second time either.
Imada and her robe. Imada is currently, you can see he's pale, but he's definitely focused on your sister right. Hiroyuki is in the corner. Then you remember what you guys agreed to earlier. Without realizing it, someone had come downstairs. Smaller figure. Looking a lot like. He seems frozen, white knuckling the banister. Yume Ichikawa. The poor 18-year-old girl.
Out of character. Oopsie.
And,
got dragged along.
Traumatizing the young ones.
and
Darn him early.
everyone else notices her when you hear her retch.
Oh.
And then look, I'll clean it up. As she quickly darts upstairs to the bathroom to get something to clean this. But as she's running upstairs, you definitely hear there's many stops as she stops to light. Every single light down that bathroom. And then you hear stomping from upstairs of concern. Protective stomps as Meadery comes downstairs. What the fuck is going on? Why is Yume white as a ghost? Why are all of you here?
We're getting ready to leave. All of us together. And Akia offered her house as a place to rest the night before. We had a visitor. And they showed us a place I don't want to go back to.
You hear an audible deep breath. Remembering that, yeah, she cannot Oni anymore. Okay.
Wasn't just that, we also felt their experiences, their
Yeah.
pain, their sorrow, their grief, their agony. All of it.
Considering how angry she seems to be, I don't think explaining that part of it was gonna do us any good.
I'm gonna go take care. Pay more attention, and please.
We asked.
She's already gone. She is definitely pissed.
Yeah, it's all right to be pissed.
Yep.
Out of character. It's not like we had a choice when that was going to happen. We were all.
Nobody told her that part. After a little while, Kin, you and Akia probably make this to you. For long. I'd say probably a good 10 minutes later, because you probably have to make a couple batches for the amount of people in the house. By this point, you've noticed Eri has come downstairs. Along with Harada. Haradi. Yumiko. Yanagisawa. Shizue. Shizizue. Let me get the right name here. All have come downstairs and curious what's happening, and Aki has definitely been busy.
Oh.
Two of them probably give you a bit of surprise because the last you saw them was in the Hunters camp. For those of you who remember the Hunters.
Actually, no, yeah, actually, no, you're right. Yeah. Actually, Keen remembers them too.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Eri gave him back the memories.
It's me. Oh, and
Takumi
Takumi.
doesn't-
So they Takumi never knew about them in the first place.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the point.
So, two ladies, you have no idea who they are. You know Shizizue because you guys helped her.
Mm-hmm.
You know Eri because she came in very angry.
Uh-huh.
You know Harada and Hiroti, the twins. Spies.
Yeah. It's just trying to keep track of when,
Yep.
like the, yeah.
And one other person. Notice Mr. Lupine. As Riveth comes downstairs. Don't give me that look.
Fuck luck.
Let's not get into that. Here because Aki asked me. You notice that charisma he had when you first met him? Gone. Old as wind. before long, Akia will probably be the one carrying the tray of tea, otherwise it might probably, crash to the floor.
Yeah, while they were making tea, there were many attempts for Kin just trying to hold a cup, and it wasn't going well. She just, so there's a reason why there was multiple batches made, and it was mostly Kin's fault.
Every time something bad would go on, like if Kin would like start feeling guilty about it or something like that, like Aki'd be like, "No, it's fine, fine." Being very uncharacteristically gentle. But she carries the tea, and all of you catch the scent of all the flowers in that field. Scent associated with freedom.
I think at this point, Masaru's more like, thank God, tea!
And Aki will begin eating it out.
Gothic, I'm gonna send you a DM. I have a question.
See, you can't get mad at me. I've been using the Roll20.
I appreciate
I have struggled.
Fair.
Speaking of struggle, Kota, you look thirsty.
I've already finished off the second one.
Oh my god!
Next time, get 3. Get 3,
I'm-
mister.
Hey, I'm not trying to make myself sick of the stuff.
There was very good too.
Okay. I figured.
Very calming.
I figured given the name.
Seems to be one of Sirik's favorite teas.
I wonder why.
Oh, you don't know what.
That was out of character.
I'm aware. That was also out of character. You don't know why. Kay does.
Kay's over there having a small emotional moment.
That's not small.
Okay, a medium emotional
That's a
moment.
flashback. And the
Happy
smell.
flashback or sad
the
flashback?
smell, not a good flashback.
This is what we call trauma.
Mm-hmm.
I think trauma's an understatement. I think we call this PTSD.
Oh, so just super ultra mega trauma. Got it.
It's not meant to break. Anyway,
Diagnosed trauma.
um, guys, start sipping on the tea, your nerves start to bleed. And even yours start to ease. He's very powerful.
Honestly, I don't even know if she's been able to drink any of it. She said shaking so bad.
Taylor would help you. She will fucking feed you. She doesn't care.
Warcloud, are you good? Your face is as red as your shirt.
Reach.
No, it's not.
Yes, she
Very
can
new.
reach.
I know. Oh my god. Kid will have sat down at least at this point, though.
Uh-huh. Oh. I'm starting to wish you didn't pour all that alcohol down the drain. It might help forget right now.
I'm regretting it a little bit too.
Just a reminder, it is only temporary.
I'm aware, but at least my brain would have time to, calm down
I'm not mistaken. You told him to save Death's Embrace.
We are not resorting to Death's Embrace.
I don't know the temptation.
Quick way to a nap.
A smidget?
Right? Like, I
No.
could use another 4-hour nap.
Just like one little
And
drop.
then you hear on the door.
The knock might make Ken jump just a little.
Akia, are you expecting visitors?
Yes, I am. She gets up, walks to the door. She opens the door. Reveal 2 women. One you recognize from stories and legends. Mingzhu Yang Li stands in the doorway with Death's Toll rested across her shoulder. AKA Jack. And behind her, Masaru and Thund. A woman, very similar hair to you. A deeply tanned skin. Chocolate brown eyes. Stands your mother. And Akia ushers them in. Mingzhu kind of steps in around. Huh. Not exactly what I thought the Empress's kid would be sleeping in, but Lee was always humble herself. She used to be. Her mother kind of steps in. Very similar to back at home. You watch her take off her shoes at the door, pulls a pair of sandals of her own and puts them on the ground, slips into them so as not to make the floors dirty. Very traditional. She looks over at you. Well, are you just gonna sit there?
He's more shocked than anything at this point. It's kind of taking a second to process, okay? So. And just run over and hug her.
She'll wrap her arms around you. Hold it! Hold it, thought!
I can't grasp thoughts. They elude me.
You cannot grasp the abstract concept of thought.
I shut off my inner monologue, okay?
Zone, I can't tell if you're happy about this or nervous.
Both!
Fair.
Yeah, whenever you have to ask that, the answer is always yes.
When a mother walks into a room, it usually ends up exploding here, so...
Oh, too soon! Too soon!
No.
You rat bastard!
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't be laughing so loud. I might wake my neighbors.
You feel this. First thing that hits you is relief. Then all the emotions, the guilt, the shame, the relief, the happiness. You start to feel your eyes well up. Your breath start to choke. Kind of holds you there, real close. Running her fingers through your hair, much like she did when you were a child. Hey, there. Everything's gonna be okay now. Everything will be alright. And look at how much you've grown. You're almost... Nope, you're definitely taller than me. You look so much like your father. She'll kind of pull away, looking you up and down. You are a little skinny, though. You should probably eat more. Kind of grabs you by the cheek a little bit at that.
So, how did you? The last thing I remember was the incident where you shoved me inside of a wardrobe, and then the ending part before.
Your father, very quick thinker. Proud of you. Me. I saw all the faces out there today. They weren't saved just by anyone. Look at all the friends you've made. Fucker. Fuck off my tables! Sorry.
Guess I should introduce you. So, this one, this over here is Keenan Olive. I'm going by who's closest, probably. So, over there we have. No, Akia came in with the tea, and so did Kin. I'm not sure if they're sitting down at this point. So.
Oh yeah, they're sitting down.
Okay.
It's like sitting on the bottom stair, just.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's sitting on the bottom stair, and Taylor is currently like very gently helping her drink tea.
All right. So that over there is Ken and Taylor. That's Akia.
Let's say this, Kin. Her soft smile reminds you. A lot.
And over there is Takumi and Naril. And they're kind of new, but they're good people.
I would say that when pointed out, Takumi just bows very respectfully.
Mrs. Sation very elegantly gives you a slight curtsy.
And let's see. There's a lot of old faces that I haven't seen in a long time. Here now. I don't remember who exactly is here, so I'm just gonna go down that list. Yanakisawa.
She's like, yo.
Let's see.
Just kind of, as she does this, her hair... just a little bit, you see the lightning course down her hair.
Let me help you out here.
Thank you.
Hiroyuki will actually step up himself and walk over and kind of very gently takes her hand, puts it to his lips, and kisses them and goes, Mrs. Seishin, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hiroyuki Nun. Ooh, what a gentleman.
Definitely see where he got that from.
I wonder. Don't worry, Monster, you have nothing to worry about with this one.
And while this is happening, those energy drinks are coming back now. I need the bathroom.
Go use the bathroom, my guy.
The second half of the caffeine delivery cycle.
So is Yume and Midori down here, or are they still upstairs?
Oh, they're still upstairs. Yume's too
Okay.
busy trying not to piss herself.
Yeah. Alright, and so, that over there is Aerie. We just met a couple days ago? Weeks at this point? I'm not sure.
A pleasure, Miss Seishin.
That's Harada, and that's Hiroti.
I recognize those two.
That's Yumiko.
She'll give a nod. And at this point, your mother looks at her with this very strange look. Takahata. Yumiko, it is so good to see you again. And something clicks in your memory, Masaru. A girl you had quite forgotten from your past. A
That
neighbor
explains a lot.
to Mrs. S. A family of crystal genasi. And a human. With 2 twins.
Now I feel like an asshole the first time I met them.
Well, they were so polite to you too, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Those are the 2 that treated you almost like royalty. Now we realize, no, that wasn't like royalty. They were treating you as royalty because they
Yep.
knew who you were.
And over there is Shizuzue.
Very shyly, you can see her in the corner.
And is Riveth still here?
He's off in the corner, just arms crossed, being the moody fuck he is.
The guy over there trying to be a cool guy is Riveth.
Just rolls his eyes.
Trying too hard, buddy.
Not trying to be cool. Kind of runs in my blood.
Poor God.
And I think that's everyone here right now.
And she turns to Akia. Don't worry, I'll make sure your house is well taken care of. Are you ready to come back? It'll be like you never left. Kind of turn back to you. I won't be going with. I know you wouldn't
understand.
want that.
Currently, no. And I'm not sure when the next time I'll get to see you is, so
We'll always be
What?
with you. You wanna know why? She
Sure.
reaches into her pocket and pulls out an old necklace that she used to, a lot of the women of the clan used to wear for good luck. Carry this with you. It was your mother's old one that had a very gorgeous diamond that your father had found for her in the center, chiseled into the shape of a heart. And she'll kind of reach around your neck without asking permission, much like a mother would, and just kind of clasps it on. This is a luck necklace. You may use the lucky feet once per day using this necklace.
Second.
Not only that, I give you my blessing. The mother's blessing. And she'll kind of just take you by the side of the face, pull you forward, and has to pull you down. And, well, kiss your forehead. Go and be safe. But be brave.
I can't promise the safe part. Not with what we've been dealing with.
I can. He looks around at everyone. Safe doesn't mean out of harm's way. It means smart. And I know you're smart. One of the smartest men I know. Everyone else would be giggling if this was a month earlier. Smart, Masaru?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it seems you did a very good job. She kind of looks at one of the bundled weapons. Kept her safe. Kept your many generations' grandmother safe. Bet you she didn't tell you that, did she?
I pieced it together little by little.
Warcloud, would you take some of this shit seriously? Stop sending jokes to everybody over here, you jackass. Good gods. Trying to build a mood. Look at you over here like,
I thought his last one was gonna kill me. Oh god.
keyboard warrior over here.
I'm actually thankful because it's keeping the nervousness away.
It's distracting me while I'm trying to take notes.
Warcloud, leave it alone. God damn it. You're gonna cause her to fucking Taco Bell. And now I broke Stumblr. And K. I think I just successfully broke everybody.
That's one way to put it.
Okay.
Kid, pull yourself together. You suddenly hear that bag clanking.
Stop right now.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to terrify anybody, so just kind of look at Taylor like I will be right back. I'm apparently getting a call.
As you go to get up, the bones start to pour out of the bag.
Oh fucking hell!
and start to assemble themselves into a skeleton. Right in front of everybody.
Yeah, this is.
Some of you have seen this gentleman.
Yeah, and she's gonna pop back down the stair. Like, you know what? I'm just.
Miss Kin, it's so good to see. Oh, there's a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. What's up, teacher?
Hello, 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 waving at absolutely everybody.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just give it
My
a
name
minute.
is Daryl. Hello, hello. My name is Daryl. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, I'm Daryl. Nice to meet you.
Daryl or Darren?
Daryl.
Oh, so I thought. Oh, so I get Daryl.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen yet.
Oh, okay. So that's tied to that specific. But I don't. We'll flesh it out later. What's up, D-Dude?
I have brought a present.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Okay.
Turns and you guys just hear. As
Totally not ominous at all.
He knows how to clear a room.
As you watch the shadows start to grow from the corner of the room up the wall.
I feel like everyone takes like 3 steps back away from him.
Keen and Masaru. The first thing you see is green hair. The next thing you see is the near unsettling perfection of a face
Man's
as
too beautiful.
Hirodo steps through the shadow portal into the room.
Okay, so technically this ain't a gift for me. This is for other people in the room. I don't know who this
And-
motherfucker is.
Daryl, kind of as you pass through Hirodo, who you have seen many a time in your time away, reaches out. It was a pleasure to meet you, good master. Please do take care. Now I have places to be. Good kin, have a wonderful day. Here you go. And the shadows close up again.
I'm sorry. She just starts swinging him into the back.
And Hirodo, now you stand before the group after Sirik had spoken with you and told you that Akia had made a deal for your freedom. You see Akia sitting on the other side of the room with this smug look on her face.
Kind of casually walk up to her and reach out a hand for a handshake.
She'll reach out.
Pull her in for a hug.
As you were pulling, she started pulling at the same time. And who's hitting who? Oh.
Roll dexterity to see who finds out.
Ah, yeah, it does. She'll just kind of wrap her arms around you. Good to see you too. Not with a Sirik smile on your face.
Yeah, that was a little uncomfortable. I have to make a deal with him again. I'm gonna fucking make sure to put a lot of extra shit in the fine print.
Yeah.
We learned that one the hard way too.
Also, I found out why you seem to have an affinity for him.
Oh,
Sirik's child.
kill me now. Okay. Fucking hell.
So it was his blood that created him.
Yep.
Technically.
Irritatingly.
Also, everyone is more than welcome to share all of your deals and every single detail with Warcloud because Hiroto knows every single one through the eyes of Cyric.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with mine, my friend.
Beef.
How does knowledge feel, Warcloud? Also, I will send you a little whisper on roll 20.
Alright.
Are we talking like everything I can do, or just like the deal in general?
I mean, I would assume it's everything about it,
Probably
since you
everything
know.
that pertains
Let him
to
try.
it.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to.
Mhm.
Please don't.
More people who know about this, the better.
Copy paste notes. Got it.
The most out of everybody. And the only thing you can remember is that little argument you ran away from back in the Shinotenshi City that her and Keen were having. Selfish child.
I'm assuming we're still hugging right now? Or is that ended? Okay.
You haven't said you pulled away.
That's true. Kind of tighten my grip and say to her that, you little selfish bastard.
Oh, shut the hell up. Kind of gives you one of the pulls away, gives you one of those playful slaps on the arm.
That's okay. Sometimes it's good. Oh, stretchy. Nice.
By the way, you know that we found Rekka, right?
Oh, vaguely, I think. Maybe?
Yeah, him, Usato, and Machiko are off on a secret mission
Well, secret.
to help Mako. Remember the old fort?
The one that I had to blow up my chemistry lab for?
Don't worry, it's not blown up anymore.
Interesting.
I fixed it for you. At this point, she looks over at Taylor, and you might have to fight our group medic for your journal back. Taylor kind of looks over. You have to give that back?
It's dangerous in your hands, let's be honest.
It's not dangerous. I just need to test it out.
And I've been the guinea pig the whole time. I lost feeling in my legs for
It
hours.
was supposed to numb you out.
Numb, I feel, not turn me into a paraplegic.
You're
for
walking
hours.
again,
Because I was a guinea pig again.
and it worked. That's what matters.
I don't think it was.
If you like Taylor, I'll let you hold on to it for a little while so you can copy some of the notes.
No, don't let her copy it, please.
At least-
Oh.
At
There
least,
doesn't need to be two.
at least the ones that will help you with your medical stuff.
She's gonna copy all of them, but you can't stop her.
Okay.
How about that be our little deal?
I
And
don't
I'll,
make
I'll
deals like that.
deliberately give her a steering smile as I reach my hand out to her.
We ain't playing that game, buddy.
You know what the worst part is? You've seen Sirk's true form. You can actually change into it if you roll high enough.
Yeah, you actually no, he has not.
Has he not? No.
I'm pretty sure.
Either way, I can do impressions.
Hiroto? If I'm gonna get yelled at this, so are you.
Wow.
What was that for?
Don't you ever fucking do that again!
What do you mean?
Don't you know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. If I'm gonna get yelled at for giving myself up for you guys. No, you are too.
To be fair, I didn't turn against you like you did.
Shut up.
Another thing, Hiroto. You know where all three of your other similars to you are.
So where did Rekka and them go again?
They went down south near the
Refugee camp.
Where the dragon.
school fell.
Hmm.
Fully, like it's. So did the Fire Clan.
I think I remember there was just a bunch of dragons during the attack.
Yeah.
Now, if I remember correctly, you said that there was one of them technically in the city below us, wasn't there? I think I know a few more people that might be willing to help us out.
Oh no, not those people.
Oh.
Your blood.
Oh.
Yeah. You know where the dean is.
Interesting. That bitch still needs to train me.
What? You didn't get?
It
You
also
didn't get
might
all that
be,
training from.
It also
being
might
where
be
you were?
really difficult because her creator now has her. And you know who her creator is.
Blanking. Don't quite remember.
Keshin.
So she was one of them. Where?
The
Trying to
other
think of who would be
one.
the other two.
The other one is in the Southern Kingdoms.
Okay.
And the other one is in the Northern Isles.
Okay.
One of their names is Fenrir.
Okay.
And the one to the south is Arthur.
Of course.
Okay. That information I'm gonna kind of keep to myself for a little bit.
I'm aware. But I figured I'd just tell you, because, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we're going back. And, well, we're collecting allies. And at this moment, Kin, your phone rings.
The actual phone or the bone one?
The actual phone, your phone. You pull out your
Look at it.
crystal and you see Machika's name.
Oh, okay.
And what
I'll
the fuck
answer
is
it.
that?
You answer it. Hey, just checking in. Found a place to lay low. Heard news things went bad. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. Everything's kosher here.
Okay. Well, Rekka kind of mentioned that there's someone down in the refugee camp that might need help. Someone that him and Hiroto used to know. Rekka, what was their name again?
True.
Yeah, Rue. I don't gives description of Rue. Just try and get them out of there before something bad happens. I think Rekka might burn the entire city down if you don't.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't want to stay on the phone long. It's not good.
Yeah, I understand. Just be safe.
Yeah. And the line immediately ends.
Yeah. Was Washiko? They managed to find somewhere safe. Said we need to find someone named Rue.
That Hiroto immediately just looks at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that? I don't know how to say that. I'm just the messenger here.
Where is she?
She said at the refugee camp.
Like the one below us?
Is it the one below us?
That one
Yeah.
got destroyed.
Ken.
Okay.
Masaru.
Yeah.
Just takes off running.
Ah,
Okay, well.
shit.
Sorry.
Akia looks at everyone. I'll be back.
Don't kill the messenger. I was just relaying information.
It's fine, I got it.
At least this one I was able to actually pick up.
As she's running out, she just hit Hiroto and he just hear, "Don't go running! There's not a way off the goddamn side of the mountain! We're floating in the sky!"
In
Can
we get down?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
And at that, we will kind of do a little time skip to morning.
Thank God.
Yes, you do manage to find Rue. Bring her back up. I will need that sheet. Thank you very much.
I made her sheet yet.
Well,
Make the lines, but I didn't make hers.
your best work on Rue.
You.
You guys wake up in the morning. Akia wakes you up first. Takumi knows you have something to do. And then she goes to your room, Ken, and lightly knocks so as not to wake Taylor. And opens the door and walks in.
What do you mean not to wake Taylor? Taylor's the first one up before everybody.
Taylor is not today. She was up
Not
late.
today.
So still.
Walks in.
How late is late?
Like 3 a.m.
Okay.
And she'll kind of walk over to Ken, give her a little bit of a shake. Hey.
She'll wake up, but a little start.
Hey, Ken. Chill out. Just me. Jesus Christ. Did you want to say anything this morning to your,
Yeah, that's. I should probably go check on him. She'll get up, get ready. Before she leaves the room, though, she's
I
gonna
will
grab
let
that
her-
bag.
I will let Taylor know where you went.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Takumi, as you're finishing getting ready,
Mm-hmm.
out walks Ken as well, ready.
Well, it's not used to seeing you of this. I'm completely forgetting the fucking accent. Ugh. He just kind of looks at her a bit surprised for a second because.
She's not up this early ever.
What do you mean?
If she can help it.
By what?
There's my alarm
By
clock.
by what Takumi has seen, though, he doesn't usually see Kin till at least 3 in the afternoon. That's usually because she's off doing something and Takumi just winds up there. Anyway.
Good
I
morning.
will also say this. As you walk past downstairs, there's a bunch of people who are sleeping on like the sofas, floors, bags, and stuff like that. You see Naril on one of the sofas. And you notice a woman. Pale skin, blonde hair, and elf ears. They're kind of like acting like she's running her hands through his hair. But it's not doing anything to his hair. Kind of just looks up and makes eye contact with you. And mouths. Keep my boy safe.
Just kind of not.
Takumi. This is a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
See this as well. With all the people in this room, see a lot of that are translucent. You see Naril's mother, the dwarven girl. You see, I have to go look at names again.
There's a lot, okay?
You see Masrus asleep on a sofa. His father stood off to the side watching him. This proud smile on his face. And you see Miss S. Akia stayed down here for and as she's kind of, coming down the stairs, you happen to notice Emiko following her down. I am not switching to look at it right now, you're gonna have to wait. You see Imada and Hiromi kind of leaned against each other on the sofa. Notice a lot of people that look a lot like them. Keeping a watchful eye. At this point, you see Midori has moved downstairs with Yume, where it was, brighter. And, you see a bunch of people you don't know. More importantly, you see what looks to be a deceitfully... I'm not looking at chat right now. A deceitfully young-looking girl. She has cat ears. Long cat tail. That looks a lot like Taylor. You guys gaze upon the Taylor that everyone but Zone knows. Kind of looks at you, Ken, and gives you a bit of a wink.
We're just not gonna process that right now.
You see Shizizue? You notice what looks to be a 5-year-old girl sitting there. That looks very similar to her, just kind of bouncing her head, enjoying herself. And an older man that you, Takumi, recognize as one of the Crimson Eye clan. Your blood tome. For those of you who don't remember, this is the angry, grumpy traitor.
Angry wizard mans.
Just they're kind of looking at Shizizue with this concerned look. You notice a younger woman, looks a lot like Shizizue, crying. And another man with bright blue eyes and blue snaking veins across his body. Kind of just gently caressing her arm. You see the lightning lady, Yama Gisawa, just kind of kicked back with her fucking feet out. And you notice this almost energy of pure lightning that for some reason you can tell is an entity surrounding her. Then you see Yumiko. You see her twin sister sitting next to her. And a human man. And this crystalline woman. You see Eri. And now you understand why you haven't seen any of her team. As all 7 of them stand around her. Then you see Harada and Hiroti. And you notice a gentleman, very lanky in nature. And this bright green hair. Kind of looks over at both of you. Gives a nod of approval. Looks a lot like Goru. And speaking of Akia, not only do you see this other woman, you see this man with long dark hair who looks very similar in facial structure the man with green hair. Standing with her. Unfortunately, neither of your characters would recognize this man.
Honestly, I don't think they recognize any of the people mentioned so far. Maybe a few, but
But some of you would know this to be Goru's father, the original Ice Branch.
Mhm.
And now some of you have your answer on what happened to the Dixori's father.
Got a lot of answers on what's happened to people.
Mhm.
power of seeing dead people.
It
Yay!
And there's 2 of them now.
Not jealous at all. Nope. You can keep it.
Because honestly, there's still a theory I need to test with it, which is going to make it more interesting.
just seems we have all lost a great deal.
I think it's safe to say that's an understatement. Would Takumi know she can see spirits too at this point? Because that's never been talked about.
I'm pretty sure if he didn't know before, he knows now.
He knows, like, why she look? He was like, why is she looking at? Does she see dead people?
Does she see dead people too?
You see them too?
And I will also say this. See Hiroto. And you see a bunch of different children around him. Ranging from young children to late teens. Some dirty, some clean. Some of them with sly smiles that remind you of a thief, and others that seem like con men and women. And you notice a little boy curled up on his lap, sound asleep. Yep, now he caught it.
No, I was just thinking, as they're coming down, Hiroto probably would look at them and see the shock on their face as they're looking around and seeing something that Hiroto does not see.
Yeah, because Hiroto doesn't sleep.
Hiroto doesn't do a lot of things.
This is true.
Hiroto
This
doesn't
is true.
sleep. He doesn't
Like,
eat. He doesn't
well-
drink. He doesn't breathe.
Probably the same to say, like,
Brown.
seeing the kid.
Although he does shoot chains out of his hands.
And he's working on the whole face alteration shit still.
And
I feel like at this point, Ken's probably unfazed. Like, the whole dead people thing, like, okay, but seeing the kids, especially the ones that would probably resemble street kids, probably gets a little bit more of a reaction.
Ken, one of the kids around him looks a lot like a boy who taught you to play cards. And a couple of other kids from that group. They kind of look at you curiously for a second. And one of them just kind of chuckles. He goes, ha, that makes more sense.
God damn it. Fine! Until that!
Blah, 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 blah.
Drama? Fine. No. Backstory, children. She's probably staring a little longer in that direction now.
And you notice all of those kids look like they're either homeless, orphaned. Most of these kids just don't look like they would have a home, go home to.
No.
All surrounding Hiroto almost like he's some sort of father figure. Or older brother figure.
Tired looking after children.
I would probably say in her slightly emotional state, her face would briefly change to that of the one boy's before going back.
Hiroto, you watch Kin's face shift to a very familiar face you haven't seen in a long. That you knew some rich old man who went gambling one day caved his skull in because he got cheated by a small girl. Small girl who seemed to have been labeled as a mannequin, also a slur for changeling.
We'll probably look to talk. I mean, like, we better get going before we don't. I don't know how much time we have.
I don't think it's that. She's like, I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to go.
But you're right. If we don't do what we need to now, we may not get another chance to.
You look at Takumi, and you see a woman standing behind him.
He probably sees one behind me too.
Yep, and Takumi, you see
Especially
a
right
woman
now.
who looks very similar to her right behind her.
Probably an older man, and then another woman, 2 kids.
Yep. And I will say this to make your life a lot easier. Not only do you see this older man, the woman who looks about the same height as him looks suspiciously a lot like Kitty without cat ear.
Yep.
And the little boy looks suspiciously like a humanoid version of 4.
Yeah.
And then there's another little girl who would remind you of the pictures that were in the cabin of the daughter Sophia. And the man resembles a lot like the man in the photos holding Sophia on his lap. That Caden.
Didn't know what.
Mr. R was Kitty's old owner.
Yeah, I put that together real fast, buddy.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
I was running on that assumption this whole time. Like, we just grouped it all together.
Either way, the little girl currently clings to Kitty's leg. Whereas the little boy clings to Kin's leg. The older man has his hand on one of her shoulders. Almost in this reassuring way, like he's trying to tell her it's not her. Whereas the other woman looks a lot like Kin. A lot like Kin. Very much a lot like Kin.
Fitting image.
Urban fucking copy.
And she says something. You don't hear it. The dead don't speak. But you catch what it words. what it forms. All right, little dove. Keep pushing forward. You can do it.
Anyway, how about we
Kay's like,
we assess this?
Kay's like, I don't want
I'm probably about to anyways because
You're-
Dad.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're probably gonna hate me for this. Takumi will look at her. Just kind of give a assuring little pat. Alright then. Let's get a move on, little dove.
You mother.
And he'll walk out without another word.
I love two people that can see the dead in this world. It's great. Oh my god, I love it. I can hear Josie and I think it's either Jake or it's Josie upstairs. I can hear fucking laughing their ass off.
I mean, we can see Warcloud.
It was right there. I'm sorry. I had to go for
Warcloud.
it.
It's Warcloud.
You know what the great thing about having Hirota back is? All these great people that we have with us now need nicknames, and he's the nickname king.
Yes. Yeah.
Actually, Hirota and Kin's abilities to make nicknames combined.
Oh
We-
god.
We also need to inform Hiroto that Masaru is technically the
Was a
leader.
low blow.
Oh no. Hiroto knows.
No, he knew about that in the last
Oh.
time that you guys got to
Yeah.
talk to him.
Not to
That's
mention,
when-
he was seeing everything through
True.
Zurich.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he would already know.
Okay, fair enough. Moving
Yeah,
on.
no, I remember a couple of sessions ago that Hiroto made the joke, so he's Lord Trashcan now.
Yep.
Prince pots and pans.
So, Kin, this is said.
Yeah. Probably phrases.
As
So she looks at the gym. She's like, yeah, that's probably.
the worst part for both of you. You guys walk out in the city and start walking towards the hub. And you're bombarded by the sight of souls. Young to old. Standing by ruined houses, some of them confused. As if they don't understand. Saying hi to their neighbor, but they're not responding. I want to go play with the boy next door. Why doesn't he see me?
This is just the upper city ones.
So many. Then you see the one that you were not anticipating. As you pass, this is Nassine's shop. You see this frail old lady out front with a cane. Kind of watches you guys. You see her kind of giggle to herself. Turns and walks back in. Right through. Remember that she was very old. And the only thing keeping her alive at this point you guys reach the hospital. You notice someone else.
Oh, sure, we
familiar.
just glide past that one.
You notice someone else. As you pass by Carmen. As you see a large, hulking man, dark hair, colored skin. You met time in the tavern, in his nightclub. As you guys are kind of caught by surprise, he just and mouths. Everyone has their time. No one can live forever. Gives you a polite bow. Back up. Tell Karma I love him when you. And his body, as In's not quite aware of this yet. Talking me through your teaching. Spirits usually hang around when they feel they have unfinished business, like protecting a family member. They don't know they're dead. But Ono looks directly at you after he says that. Looks up to the sky. Closes his eyes as his spirit fades. "300 years longer than he had anticipated. And as you guys are passing this room, you notice a gentleman sitting on the bed awake. The bottom of his body furred with hooves at the end. Long horns kind of curling back on his head. As you see Carmanon sitting there almost waiting. To save Kota the sake of having to tell somebody this stuff, Kin?
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be her job. She's kind of a death click.
You hear something for the first time since Cyric's Citadel disappeared. This won't be easy, but this is part of the job, Kin. He deserves to know.
Okay, so I have to ask now, out of character. Can I talk to dead people? Because how else did I hear this motherfucker?
You don't know. That's in your head.
This.
You hear Cyric in your head.
No, I mean the message from Ono.
They don't speak, it's mouthed.
You read his lips. Because you can usually make it out, and if the dead really want you to know, they'll take the time to let you know. You have to go into a specific ritual to be able to speak to the dead specifically.
I know, but I mean...
Actually, there's a spell for that, too.
Yup! And it's a ritual spell. That's why I said it.
I thought you meant like some weird tattoo.
I'm gonna put that in my languages now, though. Lip reading proficient. Because otherwise, I'm like, okay, they either said duck or I don't know. So a boat.
But no.
So, Ken is the best notary there ever was.
Kin, you remember seeing this guy last hanging on that wall?
She'll probably look to Takumi, tell him like, you could go ahead. I have to do this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's it's kind of my job now.
He'll just nod and
Let's just hope I don't fuck it up the first time. Just gonna hear her whisper to herself.
Takumi, you head your own way. Kin, you stand outside the door for a minute.
Yeah. She'll probably like lightly nod because it's gonna be awkward having someone just stand at the door.
And for the first time this entire campaign, Karma.
how did I know you were gonna do this?
If I have to suffer, you're coming with me.
Karma, you hear a light knock on the door and you see a lady. You remember seeing them in your kind of drifting state in the pink room of the Mind Oni. You see her standing out there.
Yes, come in.
Oh, hi. Still kind of walk in. Probably introduce myself. My name's Ken.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Karma.
I know. And she just kind of smiles.
Did you need something?
This is... It's more for you. Somebody wanted to tell you something. And I think it might be easier if you see them while they say it.
Kin,
Yep.
make me an Arcana check. As you hold your hand out.
Why am I making an Arcana check?
It's magic.
Oh, no, she was gonna shape change.
You'll understand.
Okay.
Sorry, with advantage.
Oh, it's a nat 20!
You suddenly
the first
feel essence collecting in your hand. This hard object begins to form in your hand at your command. You take 10 points of damage as it uses your life force to form a soul gem. That Karma you recognize the color of. And as you do that, taking form behind Kin, in a nice suit, tie, hairs slicked.
Okay. It's like little. I'll be real. This wasn't the plan. I'm sorry. It's my first day on this part of the job.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's really not. It's a learn as you go position in the worst way.
You feel a light pat on your shoulder, Kin. Kind of letting you know, like, I'm on borrowed time.
Anyways, okay, what I said, but a lot different. Am I able to step outside of the room? Oh, this is happening. Do I have to be here?
You're his mouthpiece.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
He still can't speak.
Okay, well, she's heard Ono talk, so she's going to emulate his voice.
And Ono's eyes meet yours, Karma. And strangely, it comes out of Kin's mouth as he speaks. Good to see you. I'm sorry it's in this way. We both knew I wasn't gonna live that long. And it was a miracle I lived this long.
I know.
Are Yuki safe?
I'll do what I can to make sure of it. Managed this long?
Come out of your studies sometimes. Enjoy the sun. It's been so long since I have. As harsh as it may sound, you don't have a city drawing your attention. I mean this for your own good. Kotsuki's now training with Lee's mother. Doing well.
Good.
Trying to say is stop looking for everyone else. Now it's time to look out for karma. With this, he'll walk past, kind of put a hand up, caress his cheek. You. Bye, karma. At this, you notice the crystal in Kin's hands start to fall apart. As Ono's form slowly evaporates.
As the, I guess, mouthpiece connection severs, Kin will probably, with her other hand, kind of grab her medallion and say kind of a prayer of sorts, offering safe passage to the city of the dead.
Hear a knock on the side of the door. Karma, you look up and you see Hiroyuki looking through the doorway. Hey, old man. Kind of walk in, kind of pat you on the shoulder, Kin. Walks over, and at this point, Kin, you notice that Hiroyuki crying. Sit down by Karma and arm around his shoulders.
Kin will quietly, disrespectfully leave the room and close the door behind her. Like, you animals. I know how to close doors.
Hiroyuki will look at you and be like, went peacefully. There was no pain.
I'm happy to hear that. It's what he deserves. After everything.
what everyone deserves. Lee's gonna be really happy to see you, you know. No, not the clone. The real Lee's out.
It's about damn time.
I think Cruelty and Lycan said about the same damn thing. Also, Lex might come and visit at some point too.
He's still kicking around?
He's kicking around again. So is Mingju.
Well, to be honest, I'm not surprised about that. I'll have to meet up with them again.
You will. Hear me out here, though. They need you here. They need you.
Yeah.
Like Kin and her group need.
Be safe.
I wouldn't tarnish Father's memory with that. I will be smart, Father. How does that sound?
It is acceptable. Just don't be reckless.
I don't have a reckless bone in my body.
Why am I not reassured by that?
Because I'm traveling with Akia's group. Don't worry, I'll have Keen with... That doesn't reassure you.
No, not at all.
I mean, you saw that one. I mean, she seems kind of okay, right?
as much as I trust the training that Corellius put them through,
They have their mother's temper.
very much so.
And their mother's, impulsiveness. We're getting help from Lycan as well?
Oh God, I should probably go with you.
No. You're staying here, Dad. You need to recover.
It won't take long for me to recover. I'm a Phoenix Mancer, for God's sakes.
You were a Phoenix Mancer controlled by Akano Keshin for over 6 years.
Well, that doesn't mean I can't recover.
You can. But even Corellius is recovering slowly.
I'll be right.
Take your time. Be fine. I'll come home.
You'd better.
Can't leave my old man to die alone now, could I? You don't even have Miss Nasine to die with anymore.
I was wondering when the years would catch up with her.
They caught up when this city came to the material plane.
Cities in the material I was wondering why things felt different.
I mean, if you look outside the window, you'll be able to tell. Or did you think that was an illusionary picture that someone painted for you?
It wouldn't be the first.
Also, Lee told me you taught her some awesome dance moves, but you haven't taught them to me. We need to have a talk when I get back home, because I need to know how to dance on a railing.
You'll need to work on your balance.
Fair enough. And at that. Takumi. We're just gonna rip this band-aid off while we're here. You walk in the room. You see the lady sitting there next to the bed. Her father just has this very confused... As you kind of knock on the door, and the doctor looks up and just kind of motions you in.
Mhm.
As you open the door. Don't understand. Everything went up in flames. Either him or I should be here.
But we are.
Not that I'm not happy about it, just... You were asking, Doctor, the last thing I remember was the explosion. The city. Then everything was black. Next thing I know, I'm waking up and Takumi is sitting in front of me in a forest. Tanai clan was supposed to be safe. That's why we went there.
Well, it was not as safe as we originally believed.
Doctor kind of looks between the both of you. Right, well, sir, I've gotten everything that I can. I'll go run this through some of the files. See if we can figure out what happened. And it sounds like someone generous brought you back to life. I don't know who, but someone. Enjoy your second chance. Stand up and walk out of the room. Your father kind of doing his very studious, like, when he's trying to understand why the books might be off or something like that. Kind of look on his face.
Ever since we found you in that forest, I have been trying to think of the things I would say to you. Part of me still is absolutely incensed by everything. It just does not make any sense.
No, it does not. I really don't. How did you get out? Were you revived?
No. I was rescued by Lady Kiva.
God bless her. It just leaves so much unanswered, though, that so many more questions.
Unfortunately, the time to answer them is not something we have.
I mean, neither of us are that close to death.
No. But not all of us are staying here.
Where are you going?
Where I am going is of no consequence. Just know that it is to help this world and the people in it.
But what if you're killed? What if you are taken?
I am not alone. I have made insane allies, but allies nonetheless. And as much as I'd like to run away, to get away from all of this, I have to see this through. It would bring dishonor on our name if I did not.
Then so be it. Do what you must. Do not do it for our name. Do it for yourself. And for all the people who need you. I
will
knew
do
you
what-
weren't gonna be my book boy forever. Every pebble breaks off the main boulder eventually.
That time has come for me. Hopefully, next time I see you, it will be with pleasant news.
Hopefully I'll be able to walk. Come here. Take a seat.
He'll sit beside him.
Kind of reaches up. And a lot of the times when he would do this, it was when he was proud to make a deal about something. He reaches up and kind of clasps you right behind the neck and grabs your other arm, like your forearm, with his other hand. You'll do good.
I will do what I can.
And that is good. Go make me proud. Not that I'm not already. But go make me proud. Go make Kiva proud.
I follow her teachings every day.
And to the absolute saddest part for you here. Mother sits on the other side of the bed. She reaches over and pats your hand. Your father has clasped. And her lips move, forming the words, "I'll always be proud of you." I'm gonna break all your goddamn hearts today. Get over it, folks. Don't worry, kid. You're next. Too bad.
Can't go pee before more emotional damage.
No!
You fucking bad. I'm about to piss myself over here.
And your father probably, I'm assuming, start tearing.
A little, yeah.
Your mother's
I know she is.
And he'll reach up, put his other hand over right where your mother's hand is. You'll do great.
Thank you.
You've got Hanazuka blood in you. You'll be a force to be reckoned with.
We'll just have to wait and see about that, won't we?
I can see it already. All the tales of great Takumi. Takumi Hanazuka tears down Arconi. You can see it in the paper now.
You're always the one to look at towards the bigger things.
Of course. Better to go big. You've got nothing left to lose. Swing for the top of the waterfall. Now go out there and show 'em what you made of.
I will. And with that, he will stand. Just give him one last bow. Still, family respect thing.
Mhm.
Before leaving.
Can as you're walking to your father's room, see a woman standing outside the door. Her long, white hair,
probably.
very gorgeous eyes, pale skin.
She actually has short hair.
She might have at that time.
Oh, that's fair. That's
You haven't seen her in a long ass time.
I mean, I saw her pretty recently when I got the bag.
Yeah, I didn't describe how long her hair was. I know that much. Just this
Oh,
big old smile.
yeah.
There's my little dove.
I have a feeling this is gonna go pretty similar to what just happened.
Oh, there's a bit of a trigger warning here. Because Kin still hasn't figured out how he died.
Oh, listen. You've had 2 days with me. I relived the same thing, but worse twice. Yeah. God.
Your mother in this image, upon closer inspection, frail. Almost anemic in nature. You can see almost her form trying to shimmer. Cover up this sickly version of her. If something slowly ate away at her.
I feel because probably she hasn't reached the room yet,
Nope, this is as you're getting closer.
so she's probably gonna kind
Why
of
don't you
veer
make me
off.
a medicine check as you see
Oh
her.
no! Now I don't like the ring anymore. I don't like the ring anymore. Okay. Oh. It's an 18. So she'll probably, I will say, veer off to the side to like some chairs nearby just to have a moment.
Gothic, I think you sent that to the wrong person.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You sent it to the wrong person that sounds like kitten.
Okay, that.
Yeah, I've had this for a very long time. Then a lot of people suddenly came to me with this problem, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
This has been in the works since you told me her backstory.
It feels very fair that you're not saying this alone.
But also, fuck you, cause too soon for me too. Oh. Oh, shit.
Mind you, they didn't know what this was back in these times, so,
Yeah, probably not, but.
she got very sick.
Oh, so she's gonna sit down. With her mom, apparently.
She follows you over.
Yeah.
We'll sit down next to her.
She'll kind of just look at her and kind of get her band-aid off, essentially. Just like, you've been waiting to say goodbye, haven't you?
I already said.
No. Oh, no. Oh,
Love is
yeah.
natural life.
I know. I have a better understanding now.
Kind of just reaches up and kind of strokes your cheek. And for some reason, at this moment, you feel it.
Oh.
She reaches up and kind of wipes a tear away. You felt Ono's hand earlier.
Yeah. And she's just
Proud
gonna.
of you. Been doing.
It's been a bit of a curve lately.
But you're like that first time you tried on a new skin. So proud. And she was adorable, just like you. And wonders for all of us. And look at you, you're walking through a hospital. Just as you are. Beautiful. Kind of reaches up, kind of boops you on the nose. I remember the last time she saw you, you were a child.
Yeah, like very early teens. She'll just kind of, I guess, reach over to hold her hand, essentially.
Take your hand in both of hers.
And she'll just kind of look at her and smile. Be at peace, Mama. I'll be okay.
Strong. And at this, she kind of takes one hand off, puts one hand behind her head, pulls you closer, and gives you one kiss on the forehead. And as you feel that kiss, you watch as her hand that's holding you slowly feel your pocket slightly.
Why my pocket? It's in my hand.
And you feel your hand. You feel it start to crumble.
Yeah. And she'll just kind of again repeat the prayer that she did earlier. With kind of at the end of it, just a take extra care. This one's kind of special.
You feel this, unlike the last one, you felt like recognition. Feel a warmth of reassurance. And for a brief second, you get a glimpse of a field of sunflower. A woman turning and smiling. Who looks like they've never been sick a day in their life. Flashes over. And you feel like you just got a glimpse of Elysium. The door. At this point, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Seems a little low
Oh god.
and short.
Oh yeah.
Ken?
Hi.
Kind of walk around the chair and hop on up.
Sure.
Sits down. Come here. Come here.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, she'll lean over.
Kind of takes you around the shoulders with one arm. Grabs your hand with the other one. Here.
Yeah.
Like someone else
You're
I know.
She was.
You haven't been in there yet, have you?
Not yet. I had to make a stop before. I'm probably gonna have to make a few more before we go.
I don't think the gems were given to us to bring back.
No, but there's
There's a couple.
a lot of confused souls in the city.
No. You suddenly see her crying a little bit. And you remember something. Just remember a little something that you and her have in common on where she's from. Or what she's done.
Yeah. Oh.
Before we move on, Naril.
It's your turn, motherfucker.
You wake up in the morning. You wake up in the morning. Yes. It is morning. I'm aware. You wake up in the morning. And sitting right next to you, your mother.
I must still be dreaming.
You can feel her hand very lightly brush against your cheek. Cold though.
I'm gonna reach up to grab her hand.
Take it and it's solid-ish. Okay. They seem to struggle as showing it. I know that I could tell you all sorts of things to stop you. Too dangerous. There does not. Trying to say. He glances down towards the end of the sofa. And you notice a dwarven girl sitting at the base of the sofa. And she'll kind of let go of your hand. You notice a bright green gemstone appear. Matches your mother's eye color. Derek didn't create this. The intention of bringing it can be used in that way, but that by mortals struggled with saying goodbye. This is a chance for those still living to let go. Those who didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Bringing everyone in that baggie back to disrupt the balance.
Feeling that's what it would be.
Oh, it's scary. No, you're right. Maybe at me. Those who wronged you, us. The world is dead come to life as monsters inherit the those two legends today. Time for you. Your friends take their spot. Legend. Our time has run and gone. Got our spotlight. It's a parent's job to pave the way for their children. That is what they should do. Your father seemed to have forgotten that along the way.
I'm gonna take a series of deep breaths and pick up the gem. Yeah, rest.
With that, she cups both of her hands around the one for holding the gem. Squeeze tightly. Lean down. Kind of rest her forehead against you. Girl feels that gem fade in his.
Hopefully I'll have some good stories for you when I see you again.
With this, you feel someone else down. The physical body. Just figured I'd clarify.
Not needed at this point. There's a lot in this room, alive and dead.
A lot going on.
But-
And at this, you feel someone's hand on your shoulder. And when you finally take a chance to look, you notice Akia sitting there. You see him too, don't you?
He's those two.
Upon looking closer at her face, you notice her face is tear-stained. See this blue coloring on her hands Just like there's a green coloring on yours that is slowly fading. Ones that are very similar. Machiko's, not Machiko's. Oh, let me rewind. Hold on. Emiko's eye color.
Bitch, I can't.
Oh man, not again.
Like, listen, first time, shame on you. Me, second time, shame on you. The fourth one is not free.
And she'll kind of pull you into a sitting position, whether Narelle wants it or not. And just kind of puts her hand behind his head, and both of you sit there and kind of silently cry for a minute. Because I can see that from this side.
This episode needs to be titled Emotional Damage.
It's called It Never Ends.
Parentheses, emotional damage.
He's just over there just.
Better yet, warning. 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 Warning.
Hey, don't worry. We have one person left to do yet. Again. I've just made a point to tell you all who can see that. Akia, Taylor, Naril, Kin, Takumi.
The story that never ends.
As you say that, kid, you see about 5 different people standing behind Taylor who all look very, very similar to her.
Character.
I'm aware. But more so one that sticks out more than the rest. The ones that look a lot like her kind of back away. Get a little glimpse into Taylor's background a little more. As you notice a small boy, maybe 8 to 10 years old, kind of walks up, looks up at Taylor, and you see him mouth the word, "Mama, can I sleep?" Taylor kind of glances down at him. And now you notice that, well, I've told you this before, she's worn a bracelet for a long time.
Yeah.
That holds a blue gem in it. Exactly like this boy's eye. See Taylor kind of just bite her lip.
Yeah.
You feel like she didn't realize what she was carrying for so long.
Yeah. And she's gonna kind of squeeze Taylor's hand a little tighter. I know it's gonna be hard, but I'm here when you're ready.
You watch this little boy kind of crawl up in her lap. And much like a young kid does, kind of lays his head on her shoulder like he's ready to go to sleep.
I
Watch
think
her.
he's ready, Pigeon.
Kind of leans her head on his shoulder. One thing you notice: hair color. There's her. Skin is pink. Much her own.
Oh.
The other weird thing you notice: small ears. He doesn't have ears on the side of his head. They're cat ears. Don't have to hide, Mama. Okay, they'll love you. Really nice. I like her. Kinda. Well, it's good to know I have my little soul.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Daddy one day. After my long nap, I'll fight all your demons away, Mommy. No, you won't. Get some sleep, sweetheart. And I'll lean down, kiss him on the head. Like, I'll see you after my nap, Mommy. Big smile. For the first
He's probably gonna look at him, smile like she does. It's very nice to meet you.
take care of my mommy for me.
I will. When she lets me.
You start to notice the gem in her bracelet vanishing. And now, upon closer inspection, you do notice that her ear colors just slightly don't match face color. Never have. And she's always wore this headband or a hood or a hat. She's always been uncanny with being able to hear, even from the other room.
She's sneaky as fuck, too. Because the bell was accurate after all. She said at one point she was gonna get a bell for her.
And you notice the headband twitch a little bit. Kind of droops her head. As her hands start to close around nothing. Just hugs to herself.
I'm gonna kind of lean over and embrace her. And again, I don't think I have to repeat. Same process as the other.
I don't know, I don't think I caught it. And then you see the doctor come out of your father's room. For about 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we're finishing your shit. So we're picking up at camp next time. Kay's like my heart.
Yay.
Okay, we'll give you a break then. Warcloud, you're technically done if you want to be.
Listen, I've had like what? How many band-aids ripped off at this point? It's just consecutively.
There's two more people
Yeah, tell me to
here.
breathe anyways. Let me fucking do it.
There's two more people here who have people that want to say goodbye. Team,
Boy.
hear a knock on the door. As you're kind of groggily waking up, Olive. Open it and you see Akia. Like she's slightly, like she's been crying this morning.
Hey, what's up?
There's someone who like.
Alright.
I should sit out here. No, I don't like.
I'll step out, close the door quietly.
If I remember correctly, he gave he's got Masio's gem on him always.
Yep.
See your gem.
Okay.
He'll take the gem. Just sit there, kind of close her eyes for him. And sitting right next to her, see the image of Masio start to form this ghostly bluish color.
How are you doing that?
Then you hear through Akia. Come on, you stubborn asshole, get over here and give me a hug.
Okay. he'll do that.
Gives you a big old hug, squeezes the shit out of you for a second.
Oh. Missed that.
And you best remember this one for the rest of your life.
Be a long time if I'm lucky.
Mm-hmm. Now it's time for you.
Yeah.
You're all ready. This is torment for us waiting.
Sorry.
It's fine, you're in pain. Get it. Come on, sit.
You take a seat next to her.
You don't need your big sister anymore.
Doesn't mean I don't want her.
Yeah, I know. A lot of
Besides, if we have to start referring to Hiromi as the big sister, that's gonna go to her head.
kind of went to mine for a while too. I think it runs in the family.
Yeah, probably. Especially the stubborn part.
Mm-hmm. Don't have to act tough right. I mean, Aki already. She kind of went into Kin's room earlier and got the bag of soul gems.
Very Akio.
Yeah, well, she wanted to say goodbye to her siblings. The dream. Vision.
Okay.
And that vision showed her all these soul gems becoming corrupted.
That's
The
something that can
longer
happen.
they exist, or angry, patient, soul can get. Should it get too dark, swallow you whole. Now, not being said that you can't bring some of them back. Masaru's girlfriend didn't deserve that. But either that little cat girl or the changeling with you should be able to help her now. Also, stop giving that girl shit. It's almost like you have a crush on her and Olive.
No.
Make sure shit act like it.
I was mad at her for a while. It was deserved. Kind of. From what I knew.
You feel a whack on the back of your head. And didn't Dad always teach you to come to your own conclusions and not trust other people's words?
Yeah. Yeah, he did say that.
How about that? You feel an arm go around your shoulder like she used to do when you were real little. Be an idiot, Keen. Girl's trying to help. She's just as lost as...
We're all a little lost.
Yeah. Up in the noggin. Kind of gives you a bit of a jab.
Gee, thanks.
You're my sibling. If you weren't missing a few brain cells, I'd be concerned.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the missing ones are your fault.
And? A couple concussions, just, a big character.
Sure, that's what we'll go with.
You're a strong kid, dude. And yeah, you're still a kid. Get over it. Enjoy it. Look at you got that gorgeous girl laying in your bed right now.
Yep. Hopefully for a long while yet, too.
Fair shit. Don't let it pass you by, because your life's gonna go by way slower, and that 100 years is gonna feel like very little time.
You think I don't realize that?
I know. There's a lot of things that you tend to take advantage of. I, as your big sister, that's my job to tell you these things.
And you said I don't need my big sister anymore.
That's why I'm imparting this wisdom on you now.
Okay, fair.
I would hate to be the one to possess you. I don't want to be in your head.
Why? You've made room.
No. I don't want to think about that. Kind of nods down towards your lower half of your body.
No.
I'd be in your body.
Okay, we're changing the subject. At this point.
Exactly.
No,
Thank
no.
you. Seriously. I hope you take this advice to heart.
Every day I get with her is a gift.
Every second you get with her, gift.
Yeah.
Do me a favor when the wedding happens.
Of course.
Go out and make sure you buy some of our family's flowers.
Okay.
Look from me. Yeah?
Will do. I can do that.
Pull that gem out. Take it from Akia. Time to say goodbye, Keem.
know it's time, but I don't want to.
Kind of clasps your shoulder. Never will. Sometimes these things. That we're the good guy.
Yeah.
Don't forget those swords. Who do you think helped her craft them?
Thanks.
She'll walk up, take you into one of her old bear hugs. Good.
Yeah.
That, in a very Masio fashion, pulls away, starts walking down the hallway. Every step begins to fizzle away. Feel the gems start. Feel the stuff.
She always was a bit of a show off.
Oh. You're still feeling sour about that, huh?
I'm fine.
At this point, you watch as Akia reaches in the bag and pulls out a bunch of purples and different colored stones. Wait till we go
Oh.
see Machiko.
Oh boy.
and puts them back in the bag. Also, Nico says that you're gonna do.
We're gonna do fine. Together.
Don't worry. At this point, we better hope Taylor or can come back soon. It's a soul gem we've had the long.
Longest at this point. God, I can't even keep track anymore.
Hachimitsu.
Yeah.
Your break's over!
Your turn, bitch.
I'll be right back, though.
That caffeine's running through him like crazy.
Yes, it is.
Caffeine delivery system part 2 strikes again.
At this point, Taylor kind of composes herself a little.
I'm just gonna go look at her and just be like, so, you have a secret to share with me?
We'll talk about it later. Akia just sent me a message.
Okay.
For Hachimitsu.
Yeah.
You know what happens to gems if we hold them too long?
Wasn't quite given that part of the job description.
You know how Zugatami, kind of,
You know what? Don't say anymore. I get it.
you don't want to be possessed.
Yeah. Honestly, this next part's gonna be pretty quick. If you want, we can kind of gloss over it. I think it's... Of course
Want me to come?
not.
I haven't met your dad yet, really.
Yeah, but also he hasn't met me for a while either.
I mean, it'd be nice to meet my future father-in-law, right?
Alright, let's one more band-aid at this point.
I'm really sorry, Masaru, that you're last here. I know, it's like 3 a.m. It's...
I'm enjoying this. I'm actually like digging into all this and then just watching this.
He's enjoying watching his team members be viscerally torn apart. I'll be fine. And then he hears Hachimitsu, like, I'm sorry, what now?
You know, I was kind of listening, kind of not, and then he mentioned that, and then I was like, oh shit. I was just vibing.
Alright,
Oh.
you stand up either by yourself or Taylor helps you up.
I mean, she'll stand up by herself, but she'll stand there like, I guess if you want to come with. It's...
You're afraid to introduce me to your dad, aren't you?
No, it's just gonna be a lot, probably.
Come on.
Again, he's not seen me in a
Come
while.
on.
I gotta, when she's walking, she says this. I gotta compress it all real quick and then be like, see ya.
And
Gonna
before you
be
know it,
great.
you're right in front of the door.
Yeah, she'll knock.
Yeah, what's up, Doc? He's like leaned back, relaxing, eyes are closed.
She'll kind of open
Like
it.
he
and be
would after a long day's work.
Yeah, she'll kind of open it and just, like, I mean, technically, yes. Technically, no. It's complicated. Like, I know, but I don't. And now it's meant.
Come on in.
It's not just me, by the way.
You also have
Just-
the short doctor with you. Hello,
yeah.
Mrs. Hi, Miss Gentle. How are you today? Looks at you, kid, then looks to him. And she's like, wait. I see. So, Ken, I was the one who brought him in here and did all his IVs and tests and stuff. And I didn't know that. Your father kind of looks between the two. Do you two know each other?
You can say that.
Oh!
Well.
See? This is the wonderful woman you plan on marrying? Taylor over here.
Oh, you heard that, didn't you? Oh, you're never giving me those drugs again. I will.
I
will
had
note
to
of it.
work.
I lost my legs for 4 hours.
So
Anyways.
2 doctors as
Again,
others.
yes, but no, it's.
It's fine. Come over here, you. Get over here.
She'll go over there, obviously. Sit down.
Reaches
bed
over
next to him.
immediately, pulls you back in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's good to see.
It's good to see you too. It may be under better circumstances. Would have been nice.
You're not hanging around, are you?
We got a lot of work to do.
Sounds like a letter I once got.
Probably does.
At least you said it to me.
Yeah, not just you.
Them too.
Yeah. She's okay though. And she's gonna just smile at him. Like, she's good.
Finally at peace.
Yeah. She's back home.
I wish you could have gone with her. Of this terrible place.
Yeah. You'll be there eventually, just not quite yet.
Calling me old.
Honestly, I didn't think your hair could turn more white, and it did. That's a flex.
Oh, your humor hasn't changed a bit.
It's actually improved. You'd be surprised.
Looks over at Taylor. It's true.
Like she'd know.
You sure? We had a lot of conversation about my daughter that I had no idea she was dating. That sounded very suspiciously like very similar, and she didn't realize it, and I didn't realize it. He kind of looks over. So, it seems we have a lot to talk about, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. We gonna show something too?
We'll talk about it.
You know, tit for tat here.
I'll tit for tat.
I bet you will.
At this, your father's like, all right.
Fortunately, I can't stay long. There's a pretty important job I have to go do real quick before we leave.
Guessing it has to do with the him.
You can say I got a pretty interesting promotion.
Say that again. You see him glance back at Taylor again, and you realize maybe she talked a lot in this room. She looks very embarrassed at the moment. Because she thought she was just talking to some random guy who wouldn't remember a thing.
First off, what are you telling people?
I said you're a wonderful cleric who's very kind and gentle. With a very sarcastic humor.
You just tell strangers everything?
I'm proud to be with you, so yeah. He asked what my girlfriend's job was, so what was I supposed to tell him? She's a priest?
I
Yes.
mean, technically.
That's no, it's not. No. You are a cleric who saves lives. Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure you're my daughter? That's quite impressive. I feel like I've lived.
Mythical and magical.
Yeah.
Yeah, being the magic's super great, by the way.
Is it?
I mean, probably if you're told you're the magic, it goes a lot smoother.
Good. Come back this time.
I'll try to.
Suppose,
Just kind of like pat his hand, be like, you should get some rest.
as you pat and go to pull your hand away, kind of grabs it. You notice your hand is being gripped by only 3 fingers. He'll reach up and grab you with his other hand that only has 4.
I'll do what I can.
He'll look over at Taylor. Make sure she stays safe. Taylor looks over. It's alright, I've got some more numbing agent made.
I'm burning the book.
That's
I'm burning
okay.
both books.
You don't know where my 2 copies are that I made last night.
Fucking Christ. You were supposed to be sleeping first off.
I couldn't sleep. We'll talk about this later.
I couldn't sleep. I was trying to hide evidence.
Yep. You two
Fucking
are
hell.
adorable together. You remind me of your mother. Kind of reminds me of me.
Yeah. Maybe some slight differences.
Yeah. Yeah, some slight differences. Some very, very different physical differences.
Yeah, top shelves are hard for her.
Just feel a slap on the middle of your back.
Am I wrong?
Fuck off. I'm only 5 foot tall. It's not like I'm like 3.
Might as well be. It's the only reason why you keep me around.
Fuck you two.
Otherwise
That's
you gotta-
not the only reason.
Otherwise, you'd be carrying a ladder everywhere.
Father's just kind of chuckling to himself. Safe travels. I'm gonna pull you in for a little bit of a hug, one armed, because, you know, it wasn't really your father's thing. It wasn't a big hugger. I know we went over that. Your mom was the hugger.
Yeah.
After a moment, he'll pull away. And he places something.
What is it?
Piece of jewelry your mother always.
Oh!
A ring. For the left ring. Your father gave her.
Oh, alright.
May the gods watch over you.
Okay, I didn't quite catch it. Which name did he say?
May the gods watch
No.
over you, kin.
Okay. I was just curious.
Okay, give it to you.
Just because, hadn't quite established that. Okay, good. She still doesn't know. Well, no, she does. Since apparently she talks about me a lot. And didn't know it was the same person. Now it makes sense.
After a while, he kind of shoos you out to get you going.
Yeah.
Trying to motivate you because he had to do that with your mother all the time. What you gotta do?
I feel like in that aspect, Kin's probably more like her father. Like, let's get shit done.
Uh-huh. He probably doesn't have to coax you as much as your mother.
Yeah, I know. But they'll.
Taylor
Okay.
kind of will fall behind you too. And as you exit, she's like, I'm sorry.
Are you though?
No.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, we better get going.
And after like 5-10 minutes, you make it back to the house. And you see Monsters on the sofa.
No.
Monster is still slightly asleep. And you see Hachi sitting on the sofa next to him. The difference here is black, cracking veins across her skin.
She'll probably like sit down next to him, like, "Hey, pots and pans." Why don't you
He
follow
looks
me
over.
outside real quick?
Oh, get up.
I
and follow.
imagine Akia has like a backyard here, right?
Oh yeah, small one, but
Okay.
she has one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you caught that reference though, Kay. Black cracking scarring that seems to shift a
Stop it.
step outside. She follows.
Yeah.
Akia's are Akia just kind of holds out her hand and pats the spot next to her.
Like it's gonna walk up like, listen, I know this feels like an intervention, but I promise it's not.
So can you tell me a little bit more about like the backyard? Is it kind of like a downward kind of slope where there are kind of a couple of steps, or like is it more of a porch type setup?
Yeah, it's got like a small porch that leads onto like a grassy area where there looks like there's a garden and it's fenced in.
All right. So, what's up?
Why don't you sit down, Monster? Fair.
So kind of.
Keen, you're outside as well.
Ken will
Narelle,
probably motion to
I'll leave that up
Akia.
to you. Takumi, I don't know how long. I don't know if you come back to help out.
Yeah, I'll go back there.
So you're already out there. Akia probably grabbed you ahead of time.
Yeah.
So, Monster, you come outside. Grill.
It's probably feeling more intervention.
Akia, Kin, Keen, Taylor.
I would say Takumi's come back by this point.
And Takumi.
No,
At
it really
this
is an
point-
intervention. Okay.
At this point,
Alright,
Takumi,
listen.
Takumi, Keen, Naril. Aki has explained her dream that basically Masio has explained to Keen. In the time frame between getting you guys out here and Kin bringing Masaru out back. And she has told you that she is gonna have to pose him a choice.
And I'll kind of motion to Akia for the soul gem.
She doesn't have it.
Oh, she doesn't have it? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Masaru, when was the last time you looked at Hachimi?
I usually like to keep it safe, so I keep it in more of a hidden spot.
Say this right now, everyone but Keen, can see Hachimitsu. She looks like she's in pain.
Yeah. Hey, Masaru. Can I have her? I need to show you.
I think at this point you've earned his trust, yeah.
You take out the soul gem that you've had wrapped in that cloth that you had gotten when she had died. You unwrap it. Unlike when you first wrapped it up, you notice something that you didn't see. Black, jagged scarring. Crackles across the insides and Saru, I being corrupted. Or she's out here in that gem. Likely you're gonna see a side, not her.
When Osedo was given this knowledge, it wasn't supposed to last forever. It was basically just to give people a chance.
Now, what? No Taylor's agreed to. Your kin is in the same boat. Willing to try. Say goodbye.
actually was thinking about something before you walked in. You were right. Yesterday, you said that I was way more courageous back than I was, and I've been letting my fear get the better of me for a long time. It's made me do some pretty stupid shit.
His watch as Hachi kneels down behind him, kind of rests her head on his shoulder.
Will you help me bring her back?
Yeah, we can do that.
Taylor kind of looks over at you, Ken. Do you hand her the ring?
Yeah. It was nice while it lasted. Wasn't it gonna take her an hour to attune to it?
That's not how that ring worked.
It worked on equip.
Oh.
I thought it was an hour. Well, no, because last time I got it back, you said it takes an hour to attune to it, so I got confused with it, because...
Do you have proficiency in wisdom?
Ah, I see.
Oh.
That's the... Okay.
And you watch as she takes a very, very deep breath. Cup her hands around the gem. Closes her eyes. Taylor's never done the magics before.
Wait, she's doing that instead?
Oh no, she's trying to will it into existence.
Okay.
You know, the correct way to use a soul gem.
And
Fuck off!
Nope.
I still did the right way.
Actually, no one ever said there couldn't be multiple people who
Can,
tried to do it at the same time.
also cannot bring back Hachimitsu in her way. Which is why Taylor's doing it. Does anyone assist Taylor in this endeavor?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
I might need to modify some things first.
All the magic
though,
people.
It's like, yes.
since I don't have the ring anymore.
I'm not sure if this is going to apply, but I'll just GM it to you. Because I'm not sure, but maybe? I'm not sure if this will help, but... Probably not, but...
Roll 4d10.
Appreciate the gift while it lasted.
Roll 4d10.
4d10?
With the corruption, this has an additional +5 to the save. Hachimitsu was, I believe, level 10 when this happened. Means it's a +15. This is a DC 30 check. Monster, you guys suddenly watch as Monster kind of reaches out. Touches Taylor's shoulder. And Kin, you recognize something that happens. As you watch this sudden pump come from his chest, you watch the veins throughout his entire body spew out this black across his entire body. Kin, what do you do to help?
What am I able to do to help?
What are you going to do to help?
What can I do to help?
Don't know.
I
Then we'll come back to you. Takumi,
don't.
think about it. Just think about it.
I would say that being a shaman, Takumi would use the various chants he's learned over the years to help kind of bolster the magic used here.
Okay, I would like you to make me an Arcana, Nature, or Religion check.
And of course, you choose all the intelligence. They're all-
I will give you advantage on this because you are trained in it.
I don't have proficiency in any of them. Cause fuck it, we'll do nature. 16.
Norel. What do you do to assist her in this?
Try just casting life transference to at least try to bolster
Okay.
her abilities.
Roll it. Luckily, it's not on Ken or Masru.
Oh yeah, thank God for that.
Okay, so 26 damage to yourself, 26 to her.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
$24.
Keen, do you attempt to help?
I was kind of debating on that. Given that he is an Apollyon and does work with souls. Yeah, he would try, but I don't know how. I don't think he can because it's everything.
Well, Apollyons can heal with souls.
He can heal himself with souls.
Well, how do you know if there's a soul you can use? You don't see Hachimitsu right now.
Right.
Why don't you make me a
A little bit.
Which actually, given some of Syric's verbiage at the last deal they made, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't, but I'm not complaining.
Why don't you make me a perception check with advantage? Souls.
27.
Kind of close your eyes for a minute instead of focusing on seeing what's around you. Dig a little deeper into it. As you're thinking, think about how you use souls. Suddenly you feel a familiar energy. Recognize Hachi. Where her spirit sits and her soul sits. Normally, you would only guide a soul to yourself to use. I think with some finagling, you might be able to help her close a distance. Alright. Akia is going to yeah, in Akia fashion. Not gonna vicious mockery. Nope. You watch as she closes her one actual real eye. And you see the glass eye start to light up. Or it takes on a form you guys haven't seen. A sickly green gaseous form. Gas slowly flowing out of the eye socket, the pupil looking like a skull. Naril, you immediately sense necromancy. As she looks directly where she is and starts pouring energy into an empty space. Arcane energy. Yep, not the greatest, but not bad. Kid.
I do have a question.
Okay.
Would I be able...
Yes, it would work. You can
Okay.
cast that and focus it into targeting her. So why don't you roll 2d20s? The fuck did you get this?
Oh, I think I broke it. Because it gives me the option to like multiply how many I'm rolling, and I did that, and then press roll, and now it's thinking about it.
Oh dear, you might want to reload.
Yeah.
Or you could just roll 2d20s. I mean, as long as they're not roll downs.
Yeah, let's try this again. Maybe not with hitting it twice. We'll just do one at a time, patiently.
Patience is a virtue.
Clearly.
Alright, so your computer's gonna be the next one I have to unpotato.
It wasn't the computer. It was my phone. Like, it's the app.
I
which-
know, but the fact that you have to use your phone.
Oh, yeah, we were supposed to do that after last session. Whoopsie.
Oops.
Okay. Let's see if it'll let me do this.
Hey!
There's
that's
one.
One.
Wait, it wasn't a GM roll! It fixed itself!
Die!
There's the other.
Okay. Sounds good.
So great. Yeah, I guess I'm not fucking use it.
You did good. You did good, though.
The only other thing I could think she should be doing is she's doing her little prayer thing
Anything's
the whole
better than
time.
that ones.
Make a religion check.
Christ.
With advantage.
Of course.
With advantage, so it's a good thing.
First one.
Yep.
Yes,
With
okay.
this, she's going to have a +5 to the roll. With the help that you've given her. And advantage from Masaru. So add
If you also
5.
want to do the Elvish accuracy, me and Kin went over the ring, and apparently it is refilled at this point. It's 3 days, not 7.
That is a 36. And you guys sit there and watch as this gem starts to glow and glow. Then it crumbles in her hands. Doesn't open her eyes. Again,
Yeah.
suddenly understand her deal. Is very similar but the opposite. as you watch these markings start to go across her face and across her entire body. Black marks of death. And you watch her HP tank. As her max HP is now at 26. And you watch this life energy flood out of her hands into the gem.
Wait, I
Um,
thought she wasn't gonna use that. You fucking liar.
And it starts to form. Crystal falls apart. Masaru, for a second, you watch her health hit the fucking ground. And your worst fear starts to take over. Then you watch the crystal start to crumble. Start to feel these tears start to come down on your face. Gonna lose 2 people today? Lands in the grass. Taylor stops what she's doing and then bends down and puts her hands in the ground. And you guys start to hear something that Ken understands. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's an incantation that she is whispering as if she's a shadow. Watch these crystalline forms start to spiral up out of the grass in these bright red colors. Start to swirl together, forming up into one body before you know it, after about a good 5 minutes. The humanoid form in crystals. A shimmer in the light. Start to still standing before you. Luckily, Sirik has learned his lesson. Getting this one close. Notice her wearing this long black epaule. Kneeled on the ground. Her hair done up in these 2 long pigtails. Her eyes reveal the bright red scarlet eye, glowing. Her eyes lock with yours, Masaru. Hey there, you big dummy.
Hey, don't laugh.
Shithead.
Yeah. I've missed the color of your eyes. No.
You watch her try to get up for a second, and she winces and kind of collapses back down.
Maybe we should take it easy for a second. It's been a minute.
Everything hurts.
I bet it does.
Ian, you made it. You didn't
Yeah.
fall either.
No.
Oh, you're the medic lady.
That has to, I guess, officially meet. And let's. Oh. I imagine her HP is pretty low right now, isn't it?
Her HP is at 1 HP as she, last thing she really remembers at this moment, specifically.
Yeah.
That is why she is in so much pain. Her entire body is screaming from being crushed.
Here, let's just make that a little better. Just like.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
that's
a little
uh,
different now. Better?
yeah.
Alright. Gonna probably leave you to.
Where's Rekka Nakatsuki?
We have a lot to tell you about, and he'll help her up.
Ken's gonna go check on Taylor.
Taylor is in the fucking passed out in the dirt.
Yeah. I can't. Oh, shit.
You
I
can't even
remember.
scold her either.
No, it's not that. I'm trying to remember if it's opposite day for her too when it comes to healing. I don't think it was. Because they had this conversation.
Roll me a history check. I'll give you advantage. It's your girlfriend.
It's fucking intelligence, though. That doesn't matter.
I mean, I managed to do well on
I'm
an
glad I
intelligence.
gave you advantage. Okay, it wasn't a high check. It wasn't a high check. Thank God you didn't keep. I gave you advantage. That was a nat 1 with a 1. No, she doesn't take damage from radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, probably gonna do
Or
that to
from
her then too.
Healing.
Am I able to?
You can heal her, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
How many
Do
spell
that as
slots
well.
do you have for heal?
I don't remember.
You guys have had a long rest.
Okay, well then I should have.
You should have everything back, but
Yeah,
how many
everything
spell
back.
slots do you have?
Should be up to 6th level.
Yeah, so.
Let me open kin, not medic variant. I'll tell you how many spell slots you have. Doop, 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 doop.
My counting is poor. I'm not even gonna guess. Over 10 and that much.
Oh, look at it, finally loaded. Yo. You have 1 spell slot for heal.
Okay. So I can't use that one.
No, you can only cast heal once per day.
Yeah, okay. Let's try.
And I'll say this. She does not look bloodied. She does not look like she's lost any current HP.
I have a question.
You watch
What
her
was this?
get fragile.
What was the save in order to do this?
30.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with what the gem did.
Okay.
She almost looks like she 3 weeks. As her max HP took a hit.
Yeah. I feel like Ken's probably just gonna quietly pick her up and take her inside.
What's that? Is she kind of like takes Monster's hand and is kind of trying to get up?
He gently try to like just help her up as well as he can.
Looks hurt.
A lot of us are hurt. Those two more than anyone. They do a lot for us, but
They
it's
don't
about
do
time we
anything
started
for
giving
them.
back to them. We'll find a way.
With that, Akia leads you guys all back inside. And
That music hit hard in that moment, I'm not gonna be honest.
Yep.
Like, oh!
And everybody inside is awake. And the first thing that Hachimitsu comes face to face to, the very excited Midori, who Hachimitsu doesn't.
I mean, she doesn't know a lot of things.
Like, listen, girl, you've been alive for like maybe a minute tops.
We got so much to catch you up on.
It took us only 30 seconds to get from here to the door. Like,
And Lycan is standing at the back of the group. You guys can celebrate when we get you to where you need to go. Congrats, Moss. See your mom standing behind him.
Attributes, this is my mother.
Oh. Miss Station, it's a pleasure. Your mother kind of looks between the two of you. Huh. Pleasure to meet you, Hachi. I'll be here when you guys get back. And as soon as Hachimitsu turns away from her, your mother meets your eyes, Masaru, and kind of gives you a little wink. As if she knows. And then...
I don't know what a child does at that point. It's like he acknowledges it, but he doesn't want to acknowledge it.
From my experience,
Blushes and turns
cringe.
away.
Yeah.
There's no blankets upstairs. Everything in this house right now is getting ready to be transported.
oh, rude of y'all.
Oh, oh boy.
At best, blush and look away.
Yep.
At worst, cringe externally.
No,
And
cringe internally,
Lycan-
blush and look away.
Lycan will like kind of stop you and be like, "Turn that back." They'll point to a bag across the room where you can.
Yeah, she'll just kind of nod and then do the thing.
You guys watch her. Fucking rolling Taylor up in this massive blanket.
Rolling her up, good lord.
Happy burrito.
You're burritoing her.
Listen, unconscious, but no doubt it would look like that. She's fucking unconscious.
You still roll her
God.
up in a nice way. You still have to roll the
Yeah.
blanket around her.
Okay, yeah, still.
The
Gotta
only thing I
lift
could
her
think of
body
was
up and
happening
get
was
it
burrito.
underneath. Get it underneath.
I know,
Get
but
it
still,
underneath.
the way you first worded it just
Bleh,
did not
bleh,
create a
bleh.
good, yeah, not a
Rose-
good mental image.
Rose is just gonna kind of look at that and be like, Keen, does that happen often?
More than I'd like.
And at this, Lycan will just kind of be like, "Alright, you're wasting sunlight."
Tin Can, are you really gonna make that poor girl walk? I'm sorry, Lord Tin Can.
Okay.
Hiroto saying that one.
You know what? Just to spite him, I'm gonna pick her up.
She's just like, "Oh, okay."
Gently though.
She's still not expecting it. She's just like, I'm not gonna fight this one. I'm just gonna kind of lay here and take a nap.
You say that you're doing it just to spite me, but motherfucker, that's what I was trying to tell you to do.
Yes.
And
I do it to spite you, but I realize that you're right.
Lycan looks around at all of you. When we get there, I'm gonna be able to create one more portal. Then I'm out of magic. My patron is dead. Mara will be helping you from here on out, and I'll make sure she stays out of you. And you just kind of see this almost broken look on his face. He turns and... Make us all proud, kids. It's all proud. He waves his hand and you watch as the door open. And he creates a teleportation circle in Akia's house that teleports each and every single one of you to the camp, where he places another teleportation circle inside of another room, a building. And that is where we will end the session. I understand this has been a much longer session. I saw her come in there earlier. I'm sorry, Josie. They gave me permission, so I went with it.
It was a unanimous vote. Please understand tech support.
We love you, tech support. I'm sorry, don't kill me when I come upstairs. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
was
take
thinking
extra
a little
hard.
longer was going to be like 2 a.m. It is now almost 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost 5 over here.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
4, basically.
Yeah.
Point still stands.
Nonetheless, I appreciate all of my viewers. I appreciate all my players. And I hope that even though it was a emotional roller coaster, that this one was a little less turmoil than usual.
I think it depends on the scale. Like, which one are we judging that scale on? Because on one, yeah. On the other, ha.
Hey, you guys had some happy things. I hope they made up for some of the sad things.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, Karma. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Love all of y'all. And please do have a wonderful night, and we will see you guys next time. Night, folks.